Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
joined.
Thank you for joining us today, May 19th. I hope everybody last week had a good Mother's Day for all the mothers out there. And I know my wife and everybody else did. So, anyway, thank you for joining us. It is another beautiful day here in California. Not too hot, not too cool, just right. And yeah, so we're joined today by Will, Trina from Trina's Technobabble, Gut Bomb, aka Jason, and and we have lots of people already joining in the chat there. We have the Toilius Toilet. Oh my God, it's such a tongue twister for me.
Hey,
All
toilet person.
things DG, thank you.
Quad T. What's I gotta say? Quad T.
Yes, Retro Tech Chris and Jack 68K. Hi Jack, how you doing? Ryan, everything Broken Garage, and there's Garth. Hey, Garth. All right. So, yes, it is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And yes, those discs, Chris, have lots of miles on them. The ones that he sent me, and we'll be playing with those today there. So, yeah. But the box looked good. So, anyway. Will, what are you going to be tinkering around with today, sir?
I'm putting together a couple of these two SI power boards for me to ship to someone to actually test. So he's going to be testing them out for me to see how they go. So I'm working on that, and then after that, I may be putting together some what are they? Born packs, resistor packs that you can't buy no more, but I mean you can get the PCB with all the stuff on it, and then you make them yourself. So. I may be putting together some of those that I need for the SC30s and that. So various different things. Okay. We'll see.
Cool. And Gut Bomb, what are you up to today, sir?
Last week I cleaned those Acorn motherboards, and this week I'm going to be putting the capacitors on, and I got a hold of some power supply replacements that will work in North America on North American power. So I'm going to try to power those up with that.
Oh yeah, nice. I use those same ones in the Ashley Lisa power supplies.
Yeah. So I'll be trying to fire up a repaired and restored Acorn A7000 today.
And that's the one from Frank, right?
Yep.
Well, he'll be very happy if you bring him back to life. So that'd be good.
Yeah.
And Trina, what are we doing today, Trina?
Right now I'm eating lunch.
Lunch already?
Yeah, lunch already, because I'm going to be cleaning up my apartment. So I'm going to be watching more after, because I need to find. So I listed. Here's why I'm cleaning up. I listed 7 Atari games. I have somebody who's interested in buying them.
You still didn't find the Atari games?
I still haven't found the Atari games. So I'm going to clean off the table and everything behind me.
They're at work.
They're not at work. I didn't randomly take them to work. So I'm going to completely bomb, just go through it and completely clean this up. I also went over to the dollar store and bought 5 bins so I can put things like IDE cables, which are just floating around.
I think maybe you should have gone to the dollar store and bought 7 Atari games.
the 7 that have gone missing. I blame my cats for selling them without telling me. Oh, and then when I do come back, I'm going to be doing Gut Bomb's favorite thing.
Sleeping?
86 plus.
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
All right.
I bought a computer, and I'm going to be putting a video card in it and testing the 16 gigs of memory that are in it. So it's even a long test.
So. And
excellent.
The toilet asked you a question, Trina.
Are you cleaning in case there are totes?
I don't think Trina gets it.
I don't.
Totes is short for totally, are you cleaning in case they're totally a babe?
Oh, no, it's a guy. So, yeah. I mean, y'all look the same to me, square boxes. So, yeah.
But Garth says men test.
And where is Garth, by the way? Is he too busy day drinking already? Seriously? That he can't be
day drinking?
Is he drunk already? I mean, it's what time there?
I heard a good one. 6
It's 6 after
p.m.
8.
is. I heard 6 p.m. is the 3 a.m. of day drinking.
There you go. Yes.
Guys are chuds.
Yes.
I'm not a
Yeah.
chud. I'm a wonderful person.
I mean, there are a few exceptions. Oh, and by the way,
Dave and Will, by the way, they're great.
What?
Too.
Dave,
I'm not doing anything bad.
like, are you with your opening and closing audio? Are you trying to make sure the dead can hear it as well? Just out of curiosity.
It's really it's a subliminal hearing test.
Okay.
So if you have to turn your volume down, that means your hearing's pretty good. All right. So so yeah. And Garth says fire. Yes.
Oh, and say hi to your dad, Chris, from all of us.
Yeah. Okay, Chris. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Your dad's visiting. Okay, yeah, that'd be great, Chris. You can hop in later.
Yeah, say hi to your dad.
And see, Eric, haven't touched any hardware this weekend, Trina. Now he's
technically he has if he's worked on his laptop. He can still be programming, but he's still doing it using hardware.
I see.
The software.
So he's gonna go ahead and use that on his next programming stream, Trina, where you tell him it's not hardware.
Yeah, there's this excuse for next one.
So yeah. So anyway, I'm just going to be. I've got 2 machines down here because I have some high density disc here, and I have some double-sided disc. There might even be a single-sided disc in here, but anyway. So some of the stuff I'm not familiar with, so play with that. So yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
This is the box that RetroTech Chris sent me of discs. He didn't send it like this. He sent it very well packed, and I've since gone through all of these. These are all the discs I've already archived from that. So there's I think there were about 200 discs total, and this pile of discs here is all I've got left.
Wow, that's about the size of pile I got. So yeah.
Yeah, this is I think like 20 discs or so.
Wow.
Good
so
job.
yeah.
Who sent you all those?
It's Joe.
Hey, Joe.
RetroTech Chris sent those.
Okay.
Yeah. Our friend RetroTech Chris. Good guy.
I kind of feel left out of the loop now, Chris. I didn't get any floppy disks.
You have anything to use them in?
Katrina, now that I've archived these, I can send
do have
these
a slot.
to
I
you.
can put them in and see if they read.
No. Okay.
I can send these to you now that I've archived all of them, and you can just, have your way with them.
Do what with them?
That sounds like a Trina activity. Anyway.
And Chris is correct. He sent me tons and tons, which are still on my table, which are going in bins today.
Oh,
Of memory. So.
and see if Gut Bomb sends you those discs, you're going to have tons and tons more stuff on your table. So he's doing you a favor. Okay,
but the plan is to
it.
get rid of the stuff off the
I'm
table.
helping to hold the table down.
And speaking of memory, if anybody needs any 30 or 72 pin Sims,
Yes.
I have
Yes.
a box of them that I'm like,
Yes.
don't know what to do
Yes.
with.
Joe says yes.
Jason also says yes.
I will send them to Joe, and then you can battle Joe for what's there.
And Joe needs to send you a box
Yes,
that
yes,
he
he
keeps
does.
forgetting to send. I have no idea what the reason could be for me to be forgetting to send you that box. I have no clue at all. I have no idea what.
Oh my God! Oh. Holy
50
cow!
this week. 50. 50.
50?
50!
Wow.
50!
Wow!
Hi, everybody. My success is your pain, because now you got to listen to me complain about it.
Oh, listen, we listen to you bitch every night on voice. So.
Shh. Quiet. You give away.
Oh, and is there a retro roundup tonight?
No, we're gonna skip it tonight.
Oh, are
okay.
we? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna skip it tonight.
Thanks.
Okay.
I didn't read the Discord, so
I just posted, I just made the decision.
Okay.
We don't have a guest, and we already have a Dave stream tonight. No offense to Dave, but we already have a Dave stream today where we're all just hanging out as friends. So it just seems silly to have another hangout with friends when we can just like hang out in Discord after Dave's stream. So
yeah, fair enough.
There you go. Sounds like a plan.
I'll make an announcement on Twitter. Chitter.
Because I knew Ron
Dinner,
was
whatever they
looking,
call it now.
was going to have somebody, but I guess that must have fallen through, did he?
Yeah.
I think it's called Twix now.
Twix.
Yeah, we call it
Yeah,
Twix.
I love Twix. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Twix.
Oh, so one of the bins, by the way, that I bought today is to put all the soldering stuff in. So
Yay!
when I do a
Oh.
soldering stream, I'm not going, where the is
Yeah.
this? It's in the bin, and it will be labeled.
Yes. Trina,
But
I
then
need
that
to get
bin
you.
is going to get buried underneath the Atari games.
That would be fine. I could-
Soldering practice, Trina. I need to send you one of these.
That works for me. If one accidentally ends up in the box,
Yeah. You're gonna hate me.
hey, listen, there's not. You're going to.
It's
Or
approximately.
you do.
Yeah.
So there's no
I
worries
hate
there.
you too, Trina. The feeling's mutual. No, it's like
Joe?
nearly
All
1,000
this love
solder
going
joints, so
around.
it's good practice.
Joe,
Yes.
look up. Oh, and forget bomb.
Yes.
Never mind. You didn't see, and now Dave's looking, so I can't do it.
Am I going to have to blur it?
Rita.
Okay.
Behave.
Oh, hang on. Chris is asking for help. I need a solder job done. I broke one of the microchannel slots on my PS2 motherboard.
Oh no.
Oh,
Who
no.
wants to help me?
So microchannel, that's just PCI backwards, is it not? So you just like take a PCI slot and actually no, that's VESA local bus. It's like that.
I've sent Chris a message on Discord offering my help.
I can help. Have no idea what I'm doing, but
Yeah, it'll only take you 3 years and like 20 melted, busted sockets, but you'll get there eventually.
hey, it's no worse than a Mac 84 repair. So, you know,
Steve isn't here to defend himself.
nope.
Oh, don't say his name 3 times. He'll magically appear. So, yeah.
Mac 84.
Dell 84,
Mac
Dell 84, or Dell
Mac
84.
Dell 84.
Dell 84.
And Retrotech says, thank you, Jason.
You haven't heard his price, though, what he's going to charge it, Chris. So,
Yeah,
You may not
we'll
be-
hash that out later.
I think the starting price for gut bombs repairs is $500.
That sounds like a bargain.
Oh, that's the discount rate.
Yeah. The starting price is how much do I have left on my rent?
Oh, $2,500 it is.
Canadian.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was. I know a while ago, I had a client whose drive went completely belly up spinny drive, and the starting rate to get the data recover from this company was $500. They ended up spending roughly $1,300 to get photos back
Yep.
Oof.
and some tax documents. That's all he had
about right.
on the computer.
I'm not sure the value of the documents were that much, but that's about right for the price for data recovery.
Yeah, I guess it was to him. And they nicely put everything on a flash drive for him. I
There we
just
go.
noticed this.
You know, I'm going to steal your burger picture. and I'm gonna put my face in the middle of the burger. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know what the photos were of Quati.
He's like, shh, don't tell the police about these photos.
Right.
Everybody,
Never call me again.
everybody, make sure to buy your blue scuzzies at jcm-2.com. I mean, -1.com.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I still have plenty of Pico Gusses in stock as well. So
Yes, Pico Gus 2 and Tiny Comp.
tiny come.
Actually, since it's kind of like a weird mirror universe that Godbomb has going on, wouldn't it be 1-mcj.ca? And yeah,
These
just,
are
just ask
perfect.
Dave. Just ask Dave, by the way, about people who die and being cringe. Because I mean, he's always looking at the obituaries, going, "Oh, does she have a Mac? Any Mac computer?" Just highlighting the female themes.
Lies. All
Trina?
vicious lies.
Remember, he may not invite you back in the future. So
Yeah, I know.
just saying,
And, well, you know.
be nice.
That's what you got to do.
Oh, geez. Now you got me.
That's
Stan.
Triple T's very favorite thing.
Oh, just I'm doing a thing now. Now you got me. Hold on. I need to go to here. Oh, I don't know what it's called.
What room are you now in? I don't recognize the background.
Ask me about HyperCard.
Oh, yes, yes. Now, okay.
Gee.
What is it? I don't understand. What is an egg chair?
Do you know those chairs at the beginning of Men in Black where they're having all those problems taking their test?
Yes, yes. Oh,
That's an egg chair. And there's variants of it, but that's the basic idea.
Yeah. Jack wants to know what color egg chair she's getting.
If it's
Hey, Garth.
Trina, it's sparkly
Hey.
purple. Garth!
I'm mostly
Hey,
in
Garth.
black.
That's a heck of a haircut you got there. You're muted.
You're muted. or
Muted.
We can't hear you.
All right.
There you go.
Yes. So I'm gonna cut my hair live.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Garth.
And now, Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy.
All right, Chris.
Yeah. Have fun with your dad.
Have a good time with your father.
Bye, Chris.
So, Dave, with this Talk Studio software, we can make people big, but is there any way to like zoom in on their like even more? You can make
No.
them big, but can you like zoom in even there? I can zoom in right on the hands.
Holy cow. Gee.
No, you can't. You can't zoom in. That's it. You can just make them big. Be nice though if they had a picture like you could.
Yeah.
We'll
The
just keep
only
using
way
that.
I can do it is through the camo software. I can zoom in.
Yeah.
But I can't. It's just either big or regular.
I gotta irritate Jim.
He's not even in the chat yet.
Oh, he'll
Oh, he
see
will
it
be.
eventually. Don't worry.
Yeah, he'll be in there.
Now I don't want to clean up. I just want to hang with people and do nothing.
It's the toiletiest
Joe, that's
toilet right there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Joe, you should make a big one now. Make a giant toilet.
Yeah,
I'm
make a
doing.
big one, Joe.
Look at the
This is a
size
big one.
that he's printing it
This
at.
is like
Yeah.
3 inches tall.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's scaled up.
Nice. Yeah, when
All right.
you get it done, I'll take a nice picture of it. So there you go. I'll
You need,
upgrade my
to,
photo.
you need to take one, put some device in it with a button you push, and then it makes a flushing noise.
Oh,
Well, I
and by
did
the way-
send. I sent him the thing that they use in the greeting cards, and you can record
Yeah,
whatever sound
yeah.
you want on it.
Yeah.
So you get a little tap button on it.
Make it that when you pick up the lid, it flushes.
I got one of those for my birthday. I'd open it, but it's going to be copyright strike. Just real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
It's 45 millimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of those that you open it and then you can close it, but it never stops playing. It's a crank card.
That's
And
great.
like,
Yeah.
and you can rip it open to get to the device to like rip the battery out, but when you rip it open, glitter comes out of it.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's so evil. Sorry.
Triple T says to Joe, "Print me one in glitter purple filament."
Absolutely not. No glitter filament will ever go through my machine because just like everything, like everybody knows, glitter is the herpes of the craft world. And if I put glitter filament through my printer, everything I print from that point forward forever will have glitter contamination in it. So no. But I will print it in like skin colored pink because that's the filament I happen to have in the printer. 1 hour and 14 minutes. It is 3 inches tall.
Now you need to build a keyboard that size to use this key step.
Yeah.
All things DG says, so I had to help my sister clean up my hoarder mom's house so she could have some house repairs. And we went into a room upstairs that has been blocked by her stuff for years. Wow. Yikes.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Any Mac stuff? Yeah.
Dave.
Didn't take you long, Dave.
Please, Dave.
Jeez.
Hey, cut to the chase, right?
Wow.
Trina, he's upgrading. He's not even waiting till they're dead.
No, I know. No.
Well, if it's been up there for years, she probably forgot all about it. So she probably doesn't want it anymore. So.
Dave, I'm never letting you in my house. You haven't used this computer in weeks. I'll have that.
Oh, by the way,
Well, that's
all
different.
If you look at the next message, after carving a route to the desk, we found a color classic sitting under the desk.
Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the way it's done.
Try not to act not too excited. Yeah. As you drool leaving the room. Yeah.
But it's just
Yeah, the
That's cool. Color
Classic's
classic.
gonna be all
Nice.
of the recapping
Nice.
and potentially all of the new logic board because of battery bomb. But you know, maybe you got lucky. Maybe the dust insulated it. Go in the bag. I swear. Hi.
Holy crap, it's cold.
Oh,
my
Jiminy.
drool. According to all things DG, my drool cleared a path to the dust. Or in the dust, right? In the dust.
Barely fits. Get slightly larger bags.
All right, let's see.
I'm packing Pico Gus's. I'm gonna be doing it for the next 2 hours.
I bought 2 of the Pico Mem actually yesterday.
Yes, the Pico Mems are cool as well.
Oh my god! He finally got out of bed. Sweet Jesus!
Hey, Frederick!
Past the
Frederick.
bedroom.
Oh, hey, Frederick.
Long time no see. Wow.
Yes.
Wonder why? No.
We know why.
Oh, there's no wonder. We know why.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just being funny. That's all right.
The
Trina
drugstore has
wants to
been
hear all the
going.
details.
The drugstore has been
Battery
going.
bomb.
Thank you for your order of these lovely pills. He's keeping the drugstore in
Hey,
business.
all I have to
Just
say
so.
is I have a product called Blue Pill, and I have 70 of them. So if you need them, yeah. I mean, they may not work for what you think they do, but
No.
Oh, and by the way, since we have Eric in the chat, Eric, look what's gonna sell today. I'm holding it upside down. Right?
Yay.
Look what's gonna sell today. Well,
Yay!
you guys coming around 12:30 to pick it up.
Do, 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 do.
You didn't take the stickers off?
Nope. Nope.
Do, 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 do.
It's for all the gamers. I mean, MacBook Pros, 2012 MacBook Pros and gaming, and an and.
Yeah, just run a friggin' emulator on it. It's fine.
Finished pancakes and bacon, nearly ready for lunch. Ooh.
Delicious.
I just finished an ice cream sandwich, so. So, Frederick,
Yes.
have you moved in together yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Is the key word. When is the move-in date?
I don't know yet. We've discussed it though.
Are you
But-
lesbians?
No.
It's been like 2 months now. It's not the
Yeah.
second date, Trina.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's still 2 months.
God.
Yeah. I dropped the thing on the floor and now I'm sad. Not that you guys can see anything that I'm doing, but
I was gonna say,
I'm printing the toilet.
The toilet.
we
bowl.
can't even see that because everything's just kind of still.
That's because the printer. Look in the back corner. You can see the printer's pooping right now. It's doing a poop.
Hey, who wants to see some caps explode?
Oh, we don't care about you.
Some
I do. See, there's the poop.
Yeah, I see.
More to the explosion.
It's got a dingleberry.
Oh my God.
I haven't
All right,
fired
Eric.
this up.
We'll see you later. Have fun. Oh, pancakes and bacon. Nice. Yeah.
Oh my God! Pancakes and bacon. Freaking yeah.
Yeah.
Give. Joe says give, or else he'll be grumpy at you. I mean, I'll still be grumpy at you, but give me the bacon anyway.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jesus, heavy.
I hope you put something
Short.
underneath the
It
motherboard.
shorted.
It didn't
It
explode.
It didn't explode, but it shorted right off the bat.
Well, it could be. It could be the fact that you have a motherboard sitting on metal.
No, it's on a book. It's on a it's fine. It's a nice-
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah, what it is it's these little tantalums that probably glow because they blow.
You don't have
Yes.
the power connector backwards, so it's red on red, system dead.
No,
right?
no, it's good. It's all good.
Go in
Yep.
the hole. I
12 volts.
swear to Allah.
What do you know? 12 volt shouldered.
Mini Christmas. What is actual?
It was okay before I started. I should have put.
Where's Javier? He needs to know this. Yeah.
5 volts is also shouldered.
Oh, way to go.
That's
So this week, on Monday or Tuesday, I replaced a computer in the eye clinic. On Thursday, I got a message. It's not turning on. So I go down, take a look. Doesn't want to seem to turn on. So I take it back upstairs. I can't get it to power on. It keeps saying, because it's an all-in-one. So you put it in the back of the monitor. And it just says, going to sleep. So I look and I'm like, oh, it doesn't actually have power. So I connected it. Like you can also connect them to an external monitor, like any computer. And so I connected it, all that stuff, plugged it in, powered it on. It sparked and started smoking.
Yeah!
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, did you get that on video?
Nope.
Oh.
How does that work? So, and then the second one that I used to replace it, it decided it, out of random, would stop reading hard drives. So that was fun. And finally, Friday, I found one that it saw the hard drive. It didn't smoke. I took it down and was dealing with the one person in the room, and I just said, "Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I never see you again." Because this was supposed to be just an easy swap.
I don't know if Eric's still here or not, but I have HyperCard help.
Yay!
Yay!
It's Eric on an 800K disc.
Oh, and by the way, Joe, to answer your question, I will soon have a Macintosh SE FD HD
Yeah.
as of next Saturdays. I can use floppy disks in. So
Yay.
Wow.
yeah.
We saw
Oh my
that
God. Go in the
we saw Cass repair that machine, and she did not repair the floppy drive.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I got the floppy drive repaired, I could use floppy drive in it. Not
I
that
see.
I intend to, but
and then immediately replace it with a floppy EMU.
Yes,
yeah,
get one of
possibly, yeah.
those.
You can put a blue SCSI in those, though, can't you?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
It's actually not.
Beautiful. Guess who I'm going to be talking to then next month?
Eric Helgeson.
Yeah. I might just be talking to this. I might just be going to this lovely website, jcm-1.com, to play Blue SCSI. Yeah.
Ooh, wow, Trina's venturing out. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, look at my toilet. It's not there yet, but it will be soon.
I was like, that's not what you normally call your 3D printer.
Yeah, normally I just kind of like take a crap all up in there and.
Wait a minute.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
So Frederick,
Yes.
do you remember the last thing you were working on before your 8-month hiatus here, or whatever long you've been dating? Oh,
I've been waiting for your installment of you building your computer. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's been, priorities changed a bit.
yeah, the drugstore knows him by name. It's Frederick. Hey,
The prototype goes to me. My toilet.
and the pharmacist just automatically has what you need in a bag. Goes, here you go.
My toilet.
That's funny.
If you would like to print a second one,
So, Frederick, what are you working on today?
yeah,
Well, I wanted to solder my computer because I made the PCB, obviously, but I have to go and visit my mom in a couple of minutes, so I won't start now. But perhaps later when I come back, I'll work on that.
Cool.
wow. Does she even remember who you are at this point?
Yes.
Jeez, Trina.
God, Trina.
Because if she's seen you as much as we have, she's like, do I even have a son named Frederick? What? Who?
Yeah, no, she just came back from the hospital, so I just want to check up on
Oh
her.
no.
Oh, I hope she's doing okay.
Is she
A bit better, yeah.
the same as before?
Well, yeah, unfortunately, doctors still don't know what's going on. So they keep trying changing medication and stuff like that, but nothing ever happens.
Sorry.
Anyways, came by to say hi. I'll probably come by later on. So I'm just
No,
gonna
you
go
won't.
my mom.
You'll be getting back from mom and then going to that room that you've been like.
Oh, she's working.
Probably.
My girlfriend's working today, so
Oh, okay.
I have some, but I do have to some work to do around the house, and it's a beautiful day outside. So
So basically, Frederick's going to go and get dinner.
He's gonna get some dessert.
So Frederick, who does the cook? Does she cook a lot, or do you cook a lot? When you guys,
Oh, they cook together a lot.
Trina.
Yeah, she's a better cook than I am. So her work is actually she's a sushi chef.
oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, that's
I
cool.
remember you saying.
Cool. Very cool.
Anyway, catch you later.
Bye,
Okay,
Frederick.
Frederick.
Seeing you.
Thank you for
Later.
dropping in. We appreciate you.
My pleasure. Bye.
All right, bye.
That's what his girlfriend says as well.
See you.
Thanks for dropping in. We appreciate it.
Hey, Trina.
Yeah. Come on, it was right there.
So, Joe, did you ever find that sound that you were looking for?
No, I think he was just going to build the 3D toilet.
Oh,
What sound?
oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
know what you're talking about.
When I did the flushing sound, you go, "Oh yeah, that reminds me." Oh,
Yeah,
see what
this.
you did. Okay,
Yay.
got it. Okay, got it. Okay.
I'm making the world's largest 3D printed not toilet.
Oh, by the way, I finally got this disc out. This was in the for those who watched my stream on Wednesday night. This was stuck in the DVD player, and I finally just literally broke the plastic and ripped it out.
Wow, I didn't know that Seinfeld was a power bottom.
Uh-oh.
Hey now, Joe.
Hey, what? He's got a big hole in his butt. See? On the picture of the DVD. Look at it. Show
Yeah,
everybody
I
the
know.
DVD.
Hold on, do you want me to put my
Okay,
finger in the
Trina.
hole?
Take that DVD and put it in the DVD player that's right off camera, just like right below where you're at. Okay.
In a world of fun and fantasy,
Commodore.
and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping
No!
That's why we can't
boy.
have nice things.
I was going to say, did Dave leave because he didn't shut it back off?
No, I'm still here.
So actually, my motherboard is not dead. It's just
Oh,
ran a
good.
test error. So I
Hold
only
on,
have about
But-
3 million.
well, I
But
know
it
that-
was all the rails were shorted though.
So I don't know what's going on. I tested. You heard it right. And once I took it off the maybe the board, maybe it was actually shorting against the case because I don't know that it was fine after I took it off. It's booting, but it's beeping. So yeah,
It's Bob Ross's electric personality.
right.
No,
Bob
it's all
Ross
that
used-
static from his afro.
Damn. Yeah.
By the
Thanks,
way,
Bob Ross.
All Things DG said I played this video to my son and he made up a dance to it.
Oh, that's funny.
Which I think is epic. Oh, and Quad T, listen, we've noticed that the jogger totally elevated our eyes, the chick running by. Like, yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just switch to.
I was going to say that was the 80s, and yeah.
I'm waiting for that shelf on the at the top of the ceiling above Will's windows to fall.
That ain't gonna fall. That's anchored. That's anchored into concrete walls.
Oh, I don't dispute the strength of the wall. I'm disputing the strength of the anchors holding up
Oh, no.
those arms.
Those are in very strong. Those are in very.
And actually, if you look at the design of the shelving, it's designed to take and put the load into the wall.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
taking
yeah,
this.
no, I know that.
Yeah.
That's not. Oh my gosh! Go in the bag before I yell louder and be grumpy. There we go.
That sounds like Dave talking to one of the women that he just met on the road.
No, Trina, where do you come up with these outlandish stories? Okay.
Trina, did you not have to go clean?
God, that's good.
Yeah, I think that microwave needs tending to over there in the background there. It looks like it needs dusting.
Yeah, it's not that. I told the guy, fortunately, so I had a guy that was going to buy it, and I messaged him off Thursday night, and I said, so there's two problems with the Atari games, because we're going to meet Friday evening.
Mhm.
And I said, the first is,
Oh.
I can't find them. And then I'm like, the second is I just joined a hackerspace here, and they were having a members only meeting on Friday night, which I went to, worked on a computer, putted around with my PowerBook G4, and just edged out with people. So he replied, I said, I'm going to take this weekend and try to find them, because I said, they got to be here. I just don't know where? And he replied back with, LOL, been there, done that, no worries. So, fortunately, he's not upset or anything, the buyer.
Oh, cool.
But, yeah, I just don't know where they went to. Like, oh, gut bomb.
Yep, we got to start the print over.
When you have
Oh
a
no!
chance,
What happened?
One of the supports didn't stick to the bed. So when it gets up that high, it's just going to spaghetti.
Yes, Trina.
I
That'll
was
happen.
gonna. I just realized I should open up a box live on Dave's stream.
Yeah, why don't you?
haven't
What
opened
you
it
got?
yet?
What did I
What'd you
get?
get?
No, I haven't opened it yet.
I have opened the box from you, but the item that was in it is right over there. I could show it to everybody.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's great.
This is the best filament I'm printing with.
Dave, I'm sorry for showing something so dirty on your stream, but here we go.
Sorry.
It came in the mail from Trina, so you know how dirty it is. It's a PlayStation 4 that's broken, but I can fix. But see, this is where it's dirty.
Oh, what the heck?
It's tape though, right?
Yeah, I think it's just tape.
I guess it looks like tape. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't think that one said, so.
All right. PlayStation 4. Cool.
Oh, what they
Haven't tested it yet.
I haven't even
Yeah.
opened the box yet. Oh, by the way, the UPS now is putting parcels in our compost bin to hide them.
Ew.
What?
Kind of, but at the same time, at least they don't walk off. So
Yeah.
What?
But compost bins are disgusting.
yeah, I know, because this is where this one was left inside the green compost bin, and then yesterday Hunter was like, "Oh, can somebody go get a parcel for me?" And I just happened to be getting lunch at the same time, so I'm like, "Yeah." I'll
I
go get
don't
it."
remember wrapping it like that. I packed this box like 3 months ago, so this might not be what I meant to send you. So let's see.
Well, it's wrapped in this stuff.
Okay, there we go.
I assume this is from Bianca.
That is from Bianca. I don't remember the story behind it.
And this, ta-da, is the optical drive.
With-
my Quadra
With the
60.
caddy.
Oh, cool.
I have a
And the
couple weeks-
rails that are on there are 3D printed because I couldn't find the real ones.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, it's the right thing. You sent me the right thing.
He smokes.
Excellent. Is there anything else in there?
I didn't see.
I can't remember if I put anything
Oh,
else.
wait. Oh, there's something that's Trina proof. So, no.
Trina approved.
Trina proof.
No, there's nothing else. Seriously, there's nothing else in the
Okay.
box. But, if you want to send me something Trina approved,
I don't have anything.
well, you can always go to the store.
Is
I'm
there
broke.
really anything that's Trina?
Yeah. Because Joe is keeping up with you.
I can send you an Atari game called Custer's Last Stand. How about that?
No! No!
Speaking of 80s and problematic, as Claude T was mentioning about that video. Yeah.
Ideas.
All right. I
Yeah,
am off to go
I'm always
clean-
curious when I... Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Let her go.
I'm
people,
always
let her go.
curious when I hear that song. What views are they talking about when they say ever-changing views?
Don't ask. Just don't ask.
Don't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
It's
Anyway.
subject to interpretation.
Yes.
Yes.
You got to put
yeah,
it back
I am-
in, and you got to put it back into the time that commercial was created. So you
Yep.
have to get in that mindset back in the 80s.
Communism is coming back.
Actually, you don't have to get the mindset of the 80s. Just
Joe.
go talk to any Republican. On that
Huh?
note,
No politics, Trina. Okay.
I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna go clean. But I am
Go
gonna be
clean.
watching the stream. I will like.
Oh, we don't get to watch you clean? Come on.
Well,
I thought I was
unfortunately,
looking
I
forward
can't-
to that.
Unfortunately, this only goes so far.
Well, we don't need to hear you. We just want to
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah, zoom out as far as you can, and we can make sure you do a good job. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, this is as zoom good as I can. Yeah, it's going to be a boring stream, so I won't. And then I can't hear anybody, so you'll be yelling at me, going, "Trina, do this."
Turn on your
why,
speakers.
That's why
and mute the
we don't need you
microphone.
hooked up. We can make our comments, and you won't know what we're saying.
Great.
Thanks, Dave. Wow, actually, that's a good idea. I could mute myself, hook up the speakers, and then I
Yeah.
can hear you,
There you go.
Yeah.
and you're not getting reverb.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I'm going to clean live thanks to Gut Bomb.
Oh my God! Why
I'm
did
just-
you all have to do that? Why did
No,
you?
no,
have to do
don't make me big. Jesus, don't make me big.
How else are we going to be able to see the dust?
Now, you remember a while back, Trina, Justin, remember when he was putting his studio together, he was
Oh, I
vacuuming. We
remember.
get some beautiful footage of him vacuuming, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you won't get
Mhm.
any. It's all hardwood floors, so nothing to vacuum.
We get to watch her
Don't
sweep,
vacuum
though.
your floors.
Okay, sweet. There
No,
goes sweeping
I
action.
do sweep the floors. I just don't vacuum the floors. Oh, Jack.
Oh.
You want to see the moment when you find the Atari game?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes, there you go.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna stop my cam for a bit. I'll be back. I gotta get my needle and things like that. So I'm gonna go do that. Fill my water bottle up, and then I'll just turn my camera on it. I will be back.
Okay.
In a world of high tech.
Hey, Joe. Are you using the black plate or the gold plate? I can't tell from here.
Black plate.
Okay. The gold plate, it would stick unless your gold plate is spent.
It is not spent. I prefer the texture of the black plate. It's a finer texture.
Oh, I
So
didn't
it's
realize
better.
the texture was different.
Yeah. The gold plate texture is slightly coarser.
Hmm.
So it doesn't match the vintage electronics I'm trying to do with it. Although,
Got it.
if I have problems with this sticking again, this is a novelty item, so I could just, switch to the cool plate with glue, and then, oh, by God, that'll stick. But,
Mhm.
Go in the bag. Hi, everybody. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. There we go. We got it.
Okay.
All right. I'm slowly getting my area cleaned up to the point where I can start putting capacitors on these boards.
Capacitors.
My workbench is currently covered with garbage.
Capybara. Yay, it's stuck this time. Also, when the dingleberry fell off, I kind of reached in and grabbed it off the bed, and it's possible that I touched the bed and left some oil on it. Finger grease. These PI beds are very susceptible to that. They need to be perfectly clean.
I usually have to clean mine between every print.
Yep, I just got in the habit of doing it. I do it every time, and it just works. The only filament I've had any problems printing with on this bed recently is this filament right here. So, yeah. This bed, I kept having issues with it sticking a long time ago, and then I decided to switch back to it because I wanted the finer texture. And what I did is I took a Scotch-Brite and scrubbed the crap out of it. And added some roughness to it, and it seems to have helped it stick a lot better. Also, I always print the first layer at 65 Celsius, a little bit hotter, so it stays the filament stays a little stickier. And
Yeah, lately I've had my my first layers going at 75 C and then 50 55 for
Yeah.
all subsequent layers.
I would be worried about what's outflow, elephant's foot, whatever you want to call it, on the first layer. If it's too too hot, it will squish out a little bit.
Yeah, I think 75 would have been too hot on my bamboo, but this Ender 3, since it's open,
Yeah,
it's better. Like 65 wasn't enough. It still wasn't, it was still peeling up. But 75 seems to be the sweet spot for me on this one.
In a world of high technology.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry.
Why? Because I keep singing it?
Dave removed it a couple weeks ago, and then I complained that he removed it, so he added it back. And I just haven't been able to resist clicking it.
Well, it's addictive, right?
Yes. Especially when Will is here. That's my favorite time to do it.
Now, Trina, don't forget to turn your camera back on so we can see you clean. All right.
She ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, if I get your guys' submissions, I can replace that with the Macintosh version. Yeah.
The weather is finally good here again, so I
good.
plan on shooting my outdoor jogging with my SE30 bit.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fantastic. We need Steve Jobs. There you go. Yeah.
Apple II forever! Sorry. Joe's Computer Museum, printing toilets in real time.
Toilets in finger quotes.
It's almost lunchtime for Joe.
So what are we having today for lunch today, Joe?
I am having a chicken sandwich.
Ooh, cheeky sandwich.
Oven gold roast chicken, smoked Gouda on toast.
Toasty.
Hey, I'm back.
Why?
Okay. Hey.
But I wanted to share something before I went did the cleaning. So I very rarely get comments on my streams, but I got a really nice one the other day.
Yay!
Which
nice.
was it said I don't know I don't recognize the username, so I don't know who it is. But it said missed it live, but watching it now. Glad to see someone repairing electronics on YouTube, starting from square one instead of square 999,999. So I was like, hey, I'm just learning how to solder. So yeah, I thought that was kind of a nice comment. It's not the usual stuff that people get. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Usual comments can be pretty disappointing, to say the least. So.
Yes, I love the comments. Somebody comments on something like they are an authority, and you go and look them up, and they have no videos, nothing about them. Been a member since 3 days,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This I thought, hey, at least, it's not. Oh my God, how dare you do this when you're soldering? It was nice to see somebody
Did you
starting
not
to try
read
and
the title of the video?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Yeah, no, I thought that was a really nice comment. That and
Yeah.
as I said, it wasn't the usual.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you don't know shit about what you're doing, blah blah blah, kind of idea. So, all right. I'm going to mute myself again. I'm going to plug my speakers back in, and
Okay.
let's get the. I love the Quad Keys comment. Trina, you don't need to look strung out. I don't buy your injection story. I'll try harder.
Yep, Graham's home. Lunchtime.
All right. Enjoy your lunch, Joe.
I'll be
Capacitors.
leaving in
Ooh.
just when I'm done with this one.
Okay. Cool.
Is it printing the
Twilight.
the four supports, Joe?
Yes.
No?
Yeah, it's printing with supports, and I have brims and all this other stuff on to ensure adhesion to the bed.
Cool. All right.
That
Enjoy
thing's just
watching
zipping
me.
it out.
Enjoy watching me do things.
We plan on it. Absolutely. Yes.
But
All right, I will be right back. I gotta go grab my lunch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to lunch too, but I'm gonna leave the printer on
Okay. Cool.
so you guys can watch it printing.
Neat.
Yay.
And if you get
that.
annoyed with me with that, Dave, just kick me out and I'll come back
Oh
later.
no, we're good. We like to watch the printer make things. Yes. This will be version 2.
who would have thought?
So you get all the caps for that, Garth?
No. I'm not going to recap this or anything. It shouldn't need it actually, unless one of the tantrums blow up, which But yeah, it's not booting. It's giving RAM errors, but it's just kind of a. Oh, it's working now. That's better.
That didn't sound good.
8 beeps. Okay. Yeah. So this is my original PC I got in 1990. I kept the PC and the motherboard and the video card from it. And this sat in my garage for like on the wall, literally nailed to the wall for years. And the battery exploded and it had spiders all over it and everything. And
Oh no.
so I took it down a couple years ago and I cleaned it up, got the battery off, and this is the first time I've tried to turn it on. It's got like 2 full-on banks here of RAM, just regular chips and stuff, right? And it's funny because years ago, one or a couple of the RAM chips actually died, and I had to have somebody fix it for me. Anyway, but yeah, it was airing out like about the RAM chip. So I'm sure some of these RAM chips are bad. So I'm trying Sims, and I never run Sims in here before, and they're actually, I can't find the exact model or the exact manual for this motherboard, but I found a similar one for a similar revision that talks about how to set it up. So I think I just got it booting further now.
Okay. Cool.
It's a lightning fast 36 SX 16 megahertz. Let's see if I can get video. I think 8 is like some ridiculous error, like bad CPU or something. I gotta look it up. Oh no, actually 8 should be video card. I thought that was 5 though. No, it is. Oh, okay. Let me try a video card other than the one. I think this is a good one. It is set to VGA color, right? Yes. Try this again. It's freaking booting.
All right.
I do not believe it.
All right. Cool. Well,
oh, that's good. It found 1 megabyte of RAM. Wow. Okay.
does that have?
Why is it just beeping randomly? I'm touching it. That's funny. All right.
Does that have? That has already onboard graphics, right? So you don't need to use the PicoGus on it.
No. This requires a video card.
Yeah. Okay.
And actually, so what it was, and I don't remember if I actually tested. I think I tested. This is the original video card I had for it, and it was working actually when I tested it in my other 3D6. But in this system, it wasn't. So I don't know. It might just be dirty slot or
Yeah.
Who knows? But I'm past the RAM error. It doesn't mean the RAM's not bad. The onboard RAM is bad, I think. So, but it's only seeing 1 meg of RAM. It should see 2 megs in this setup.
Yeah. I should have my that big mess of wires, that universal plug thingamajiggy. I think Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's supposed to be Wednesday. So that'd be nice to play with that.
I have mine here. Oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear
you
you.
can. Okay, yeah.
I can hear your
I
clank.
haven't even used it yet.
Oh, okay. You got yours? Okay.
Yeah, no, my video adapter thing.
Yeah.
Let's try the switch here.
Garth's, all things Garth says, is it a PC or a Linux machine?
It is a PC motherboard, so it could be anything you want. But it's going to be a DOS system.
DOS. DOS good.
I don't know if a stupid turbo thing will actually work on this or not. Let's try to jump it.
Just plug in here.
What a mess. I haven't messed with PC stuff in a couple months. My stuff's put away. Oh god. Actually, I don't know if this keyboard port works either because it was pretty corroded.
Really? Oh boy.
The battery leaked on it. Yeah.
Those darn batteries, I'll tell you.
That works. Okay. Ah. Ooh, diagnostic. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Boy, this thing's stable. Oh boy. Jeez.
And I should be getting my thing from Javier Thursday or Wednesday. Is Floppy Emu. That's going to be really cool. Play that. I got a joystick from him too because I don't have one from Apple too. So I can play with it. Play games.
Yikes.
Okay. Should work. Plug this power in, it'll work better. Oh my god, there's that. Let's see. Where's the plug in? Here we go. Power. Need power to work. Yeah.
Well, maybe one of these. I don't know. How would it work though? It's so weird. Okay, you know what? This isn't going to work. The RAM isn't right, so it should say 2 megs. It's seeing 1 meg, which is weird. So, all right.
Alright, let's see if these discs work. Let's see. What about QuickTime samples? Let's do that. There. The video plays so awful on this thing on QuickTime. Let's do it this way.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
We're all speaking at once.
Yep.
I think I'm going to pull out, I think this thing takes or can take 256K sims, so I need parity RAM, and I don't have much 1 meg parity RAM. I have a crap ton of 256.
Yeah, Chris, we're watching Trina clean up her area there. She's trying to find an Atari disc or something or other. She can hear us, but
7 games.
oh, you found 7 games?
No.
You found 7?
I want to find 7 games.
Oh boy.
7 cartridges. She can. Don't know where she put them.
Hopefully she didn't throw them away. Yeah. That'd not be good.
I don't throw anything away.
True hoarder. Oh, these are the worst RAM sockets, I swear.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Does it look like I fucking throw anything away? No. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. Is there any echo?
No echo.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm going to leave myself unmuted.
If only somebody had some 30-pin sims for me. I'm teasing. I don't know any.
Talk to Joe.
Oh, you guys said it all to Joe?
I'm going to send it all to Joe. Because it's cheaper for me to send it as one package.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And then it's cheaper for Joe to ship it in the States.
Good.
Garth, if you actually do need 30-pin sims, I have a buttload as well. 72 is what I'm short on.
I'm totally teasing. I'm actually pretty good.
And I make them too.
Right?
I don't have any 4 meg ones.
Oh, by the way, look what I found.
A caddy.
I have 2.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
So.
You'll need that for something.
Yeah.
Those caddies were such a weird idea.
Right?
I think I was reading this recently. People were saying that they originally thought that the CDs were going to be too delicate to have just open, you know, and that you're going to basically have to have them in a caddy.
Yeah, but CD-ROMs caught on in like 1992 or whatever, and people had been using CDs for audio at home without caddies for years before that point.
Yep. So I don't know if that was true or just somebody coming up with something. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah.
This case I have here, actually, which I think I bought on eBay like a while back, but it came with like a floppy drive and a CD-ROM drive in it. This one right here, and this is actually I could tell it was a caddy drive. It's a caddy drive, but it's actually SCSI. It's a Scuzzy cat
Oh,
tribe. It's actually kind of
nice.
cool. So of all the, I mean, I honestly maybe rather have an ID one for this, obviously, but it's kind of cool to have another one of these, another weird version too, right? But it's kind of weird.
I just bought a SCSI PCI card that's capable of booting from SCSI, so I can mess around with my 98 PC
Oh, cool. Yeah.
on a blue SCSI.
I don't have any parity. That's hilarious. Okay, never mind. This isn't gonna work.
Anybody need any small form factor cards with VGA and DisplayPort?
VGA and DisplayPort.
And
Which card is it? Which card is it, though? Is it AMD card, Schling? Hold it up.
Hold on. There's what it says on the back.
How about
Maybe
the other
it's-
side?
Looks like an AMD.
It
It's
doesn't
red.
have- Yeah. It doesn't say. But I got two of
I
them.
bet they're 7450s.
Possibly.
That thrift store, the recycling center thrift store I go to, they always have a bunch of those there.
Yeah, the recycling store I go to has them as well.
Those the HD 7400 series cards have an interesting you can install something called CRT EMU driver on them in Windows or in Linux, and you can actually have those output real 240p RGB video over 15 kilohertz that you can hook up to a TV.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying that, huh? That you'd use them in arcade cabinets or something?
Yep.
Okay, so these are the two good ones. Let's take
This
these two here. Try these two. I gotta show you this RAM socket. I've never seen this type of a 30 pin SIM socket. So it looks like you just push the chips down vertically right into the socket, right?
Oh, that's weird.
So they just go in like that, just vertically straight down. They don't clip in at all, just right down in.
Are they really hard to pull out?
They kind of are. I mean, what I figured out is if you there's a little clip on each side. They are plastic, but they're really strong plastic. But yeah, there's clips on each side to kind of hold it. But if you kind of get in there with tweezers and gently undo one of the sides, you kind of lever it out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just try this, see what it does. I did get this booting, by the way. I don't know if you heard. But it's weird. It's
I did
booting
not.
up.
I was getting my pizza.
It was so you can configure it to either use the SIM slots or the onboard, RAM chips. And so I know that one of these are bad or some of these are bad. Or at least it was complaining there was. So I'm trying some of the slots, and but it needs parity RAM, of course. And I got it to boot, but I was only seeing one megabyte, and it should see 2. I have 2 1 meg sticks in here, so I'm not sure. It's acting weird. Okay. Oh, no beat though. Oh, still sees 1 meg. That's weird. Weird. Sus.
Well, that's looking more like a toilet. Looking good. That thing's just whipping it out real quick.
Yeah, those bamboos are fast.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. Back in the olden days, that would have took 2 days, huh?
The olden days, yeah.
I hope to get my A1 this week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, let me know how that is. I'm really curious about the A1.
Yeah, I'm hope it is on island, but it's just being cleared with customs. So anyway. We don't have the other Jason today. Starbuck Tech. What happened with him?
Oh, he's probably still in bed. He'll get up eventually.
All right, I got this stuff ready for call.
Nice.
Hopefully it goes well, and then we'll have LC and SI power board replacements.
Nice.
What video card do you have in there, Garth?
It's just a Cirrus Logic junky thing. Oh, cool! Look at that. That's pretty
hey.
cool. What the heck? All right,
System halted.
that's
What do you
interesting.
think, Betty?
If I was Adrian Black, I'd do a 2-hour video explaining how to find this RAM chip that's bad.
I recently watched that video about the Maximilian board that he was dealing with.
I had to skip those. They were like, okay, this is too long. I can't do this. I watched so many of his stuff, but yeah. Did you finish it?
Yeah, it was really long, and he was like going out of his way to not test it the easy way by just popping chips out. He kept saying that he needed to pop chips out, but he would never get around to doing it. And then when he finally did, he discovered what the problem was.
By the way, this is this here is what is the hacker space that I joined.
How did that go, Trina?
Really well. I've joined, so
Cool.
if that says anything.
Triple T says, I got a Delta 3D printer for a great price. He also included a larger frame. Going to do a parts transfer and computer upgrade. Can't wait for blazing fast prints.
Nice.
All right. So, parity error. Is it finding the onboard RAM and just getting confused still? It's jumper to only use the external RAM.
Maybe the external RAM, the parity chip is bad.
I've gone through, I have 3 sticks. Let's see if I have any more. I have 3 sticks and I've gone through all of them. The other weird thing, like I said, it's only seeing 1 meg of RAM and it should be seeing 2. There's 2 1 meg sticks there, so it's just something's weird. I have like 4 meg ones with parity, which is silly. Put some 60 meg sticks in there. That would be interesting.
32 megs on a 386.
Right. All right.
I mean, I have 64 megs in my SE30, so I've done crazier things.
Right.
Oh, we heard about the other night. We know you do crazy things.
What?
So
Only
wild and
64
crazy guy.
megs in your SC? You need to do 128, Jason.
I like firing it up and not waiting a year for it to start.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
I have a Raminator in there, so I guess I bypassed that, but still.
Yep, that's all the parity RAM I have for 1 meg sticks. Let me think here. Actually, I do have some more in my other 36, but yuck.
Wait, you have more than one 386?
Yes. So I bought the other one for the case at a recycling place, and and I open it up and like, this is a better 3D6. So anyway, I'm like, that's the one I built like this spring or like this winter actually I should say.
Yeah, that case that's a really sought after case you've got there.
Yeah, this case too is okay. It's not horrible. It's pretty cool, and if you can see the front a little bit, right? But yeah, the other one's much nicer looking. So now I kind of wanted to get this computer. I don't know what I want to put in this system, to be honest with you, because this case, because it's just silly to have a 2 3D6s.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 3D6 is, fine. Well, let's go back to the onboard RAM.
All right.
Actually,
I think I'm ready to solder
stick
now.
in here. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's booting with a single stick.
All right.
Nope.
What have you got going on there, Dave?
I got the quadrant back up because I have some high density disk. So
Oh yeah, you're checking out the discs.
yeah. I did all the ones for the regular double sided one, and I put a couple things on the Mac Plus. But the Macintosh, there was some QuickTime stuff. I was just seeing if that was already in there, and there were some things that weren't in there, so I put it in there. Some little video clips and stuff. So one of them was the Apollo moon launch. Saturn V. That's pretty good. Of course, you look at it, and of course, trying to do it off the floppy, it ain't going to work very good, right? It's like a slideshow.
Yeah.
But when you put it in the system, then it plays it relatively smooth. But it's still, it's like, my God, it's like what resolution 120 DPI or something like that.
Yeah.
But back in the day, that was just unbelievable, right? So.
So it'll boot with 1 RAM and 1 socket. So it's probably the other socket's funky. Maybe it's got a bad. I mean, come on, solder from this time period? No, impossible.
Why don't you send it to Garth? I'll resolder it for you.
Okay, I'll melt you. Look at it with my eyes. Oh, that's useless.
Don't break it, Trina.
I trust in Trina.
Let's look at this thing up close. I mean, considering this thing was in my garage and nailed to the wall for years and covered with spiders.
Nailed to the wall. That's funny.
The fact it's booting at all, I'm damn surprised. And the tantalums haven't blown up yet. Well, I could figure this out by replacing chips, but instead I'm going to work through the entire board. I mean, it's fun. It is funny, but I get what he's doing, right? He's trying to show how to diagnose something, which is great. It's like, but it's funny. Like at the end, he like spends an hour and he's like, "Well, I could have figured it out just by switching chips." All right. Let's try this again. Deoxiding it.
One thing that's really nice about this Acorn board is all of the capacitors on the board have the same orientation.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Positive points to the ports on every single capacitor.
Nice.
Well done.
All right, we're just going to go through and reseat every single onboard chip. Actually, let's test the onboard chips again. Actually, no, I got a better idea.
I found something that I totally forgot that Joe shipped me like 2 months ago.
Must not have been important.
Was it an Atari game?
I really don't remember what it is. No, we're going to open it together when Joe comes back because I don't remember.
He probably forgot he sent it to you.
Yeah. Anybody need any 1 gig sticks of DDR? 400 hertz megahertz?
Tempting.
I only want it if it's 400 hertz.
It is 400 hertz. Yeah. Okay. Let me rephrase that. But I got
I'm
quite
sure.
a few. I got quite a few 1 gig sticks. So. And finally, I got ECC memory as well.
Yay, I can order food now.
What are you going to get?
I'm not sure yet. But the one place that I like to order from is open now, so I can.
And would that one place be jcm-1.com?
I don't think he sells food.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think he can add that toilet to his doodads.
Well, I'm hoping I get one.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I finally put away all that memory that I tested months ago.
So Trina, are you his Patreon? Are you subscribed to his Patreon?
Yeah,
Okay,
of course.
just checking.
You mean Joe's, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Museum Joe. Yes.
Yeah, totally. You must see
If
that
you
I
guys aren't, you should be.
That's right. Absolutely.
and you must see that I do post on his Discord.
Yes,
I do have
private
some-
Discord.
I do have some extra MT RAM chips I should try, huh?
MT RAM is the best, actually.
You see all the RAM. What could go wrong?
All right. Hey, now I'll be able to hook that Mavica camera. I should put the software on that on this. I think I'll run on that. Because I put iMovie Recorder on here, or Movie Recorder, Movie Converter, Picture Compressor, Video Sound Input. So, or QuickTime. So that wasn't on here. So add more stuff to it.
All right. So it is. They are officially not on my cable.
Are you certain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
the
you-
second
Are you for imprint certain? There you go.
That was easy.
We're on the table.
That was easy.
There you go. Yeah.
There we go.
So where are they? See, they should be here in the bookcase, but they're not.
I should do a recording on that gut bomb. I'll have a picture of this,
Yeah.
right? And then I'll just record that sound. Put on there. Yeah. Glad you thought of that. Good job. Yeah.
Anybody need a
Please.
FireWire / USB expansion card PCI?
That FireWire 400 or is that 800? That's 400, huh?
I think it's 400, isn't it?
Yeah, 400.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 400 and USB. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice combo. Yeah.
Those sell well.
Anybody need it?
I don't. I have a bunch.
Don't say it's a nice combo. Say, hey, Trina, I want to buy it from you, and tell me how much you want to spend. That's what I hear.
Okay. Hey, Trina.
No, the better. No, it's the more thing is it's not the price; it's the shipping.
No, the card wouldn't cost much to ship. $20.
Yeah. Is that all
Yeah, shipping
cost to ship
from-
cart?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shipping from Canada is not a big deal.
Yeah.
Shipping
It
to
cost
Canada,
me
that's a real
$20
killer.
to the US.
So that's for PC though, right?
Yeah.
It might work on a Mac too.
Yeah.
A lot of those just do.
I sent some Blink RAM all the way to Bruce in Australia from as she came and using parcel post. I paid $6 and he got it in 7 days.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh,
But
does
this
anybody
board-
want to? Here's
Sorry.
something. This is ultra super rare. Somebody's wedding disc.
Oh no.
Hey, they might want that back. Yeah.
Okay, hey Trina, put that DVD in the DVD player right under your camera, and then I'll press play.
No.
That wasn't your wedding?
No, not my wedding. I don't know whose it is. It came out of a computer. I also have a disc 1 of season 2 of Full House.
The stuff you find in drives. I love it.
Right? Hold on, let me show you something.
Seems like you found a lot of video discs though versus
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
data ones. I found mostly data ones.
Oh, let me show you.
Oh wait. What is going on there?
Let me see.
Garth, this board has more capacitors than an LC2.
Oh geez, that's what I was gonna ask you how many were captured on it.
Yeah, there's 15 10 microfarads, 2 4.7s, 2 1s, 9 47s, and
Oh my
4
God.
220s.
That's a lot.
But the 220s are the through hole ones. I'm not going to bother with those because they're fine.
Yep.
And by the way, would anybody like a disc for the all-new version 3.0 of AOL Canada?
Ooh.
It's fast.
You should send that. You should send that to my good friend Jim. He's always complaining about things, especially the price of things. Why haven't I seen him pop up yet and insult me or something?
Yeah, what's the deal?
What's the deal with that?
He actually might have a life.
We know that's not true.
Great. Now he's gonna be mad at me. Actually, it's funny. I can see the one chip they replaced on here, like years ago for me. Maybe that chip's gone bad. That'd be hilarious. I wonder if I could take it back to the place. Could I get a warranty repair on this?
Oh, that's no problem.
Oh, so this was a machine from your past?
Yeah, this is my first PC.
Oh, I had no idea.
I got this.
I guess I wasn't paying attention.
I think I said it when you were gone. Yeah, I got this in 1990. And
Your
I use
first
this
PC
for-
was in 1990. Oh my god, I'm old.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I had my first computer in '87 or something. I think '88 maybe. But yeah, but I just kept the motherboard and the video card, and like I said, I had him in my garage, nailed to the wall for a while. The battery leaked. Had spiders. We have like black widows living in our garage.
Oh, yeah, we have a few more around here too.
And yeah. Anyway, so it was all black widowy. But yeah, I'm surprised it booted. Goes back.
Get rid of those Black Widows.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
So Trina, what did they say bad about me while I was gone?
Damn it! I forgot about that.
They've offered to pay me a lot, triple my shipping to send them some stuff, so I can't say.
No, Trina said she found something you sent her a year ago. So,
Yeah, that,
And she hasn't opened it yet.
and she hasn't opened it yet.
Yeah, she's
So
gonna,
she wants to open it
she's
now
gonna
with
do
you
a
on
live
screen.
unboxing.
And Joe,
yes.
When you put these on your site, I'll be happy to buy a toilet from you.
Joe'sCustomToilets.com. 3D printed.
Hit it with the poop.net.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Somebody's pounding on the door.
Uh-oh.
It's the police.
They finally caught up to him.
Did you know that every time you use the toilet, you are effectively a 3D printer?
Oh.
Oh, that's good, Joe. Because the extrusion, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, question.
Don't
Has
call
anyone
it that.
seen Has anyone seen DB Cooper and Dave together in the room together at the same time?
Oh, so you sent me this parcel, Joe, a while ago.
Yes, now.
Okay.
Do you remember what it is?
I have no clue. I don't
Oh,
know.
I hope it's a blue scuzzy.
Yeah.
Yep. It's probably Blue Scuzzy version 1.
I would open it off camera in case it's a joke.
No, I remember you originally were going to send me something, but I forget what it is. It was like 2, maybe 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And it just got on my table and then buried, and I don't remember.
Go ahead, open it. Let's see.
That's what I'm doing.
You're big. No, on camera. Come on.
Hold on, I'm waiting to see what the hell it is off camera first. Oh. Oh!
It is Blue Scuzzy.
Nope.
Ah!
Oh,
it's
yeah.
an A2 Veggie card. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of
Nice.
the beta ones.
Yep. It's one of the early models.
I bought one of
No, I
those.
have no
when
reason
it's
not
a
to
DCF. I mean, when you use
Trina,
it.
thank you for accepting my trash.
You're welcome. I am. Listen, you didn't see the table before I started cleaning it up. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah.
So the best place to put that A2 Veggie card is in your Apple II because then you'll never lose it because it's where it belongs.
Well, I just put it on the Apple II for now. While I go through other things. Oh, there's a speaker in this bag? What?
Is the speaker in what thing?
Oh, it's a bag of zip ties.
Oh.
But there's also a PC speaker in it.
Yay!
Andy.
Oh.
That looks like I have all these zip ties on my desk. Let me just sweep them into the
Okay,
bag,
back.
and something got caught up in.
Yeah, I think something got put in there, yeah.
Was that the police, Dave?
Oh no, that was Debbie. She's a friend of ours. She was bringing
Oh,
Leslie's.
Rest in
She was
peace, Deb.
bringing Leslie's money from the antique store that they have a booth at. She was bringing her weekly paycheck or cash, I should say. But yeah.
I don't need to be made big. Unless everybody just wants
Well,
to
you
see.
were big for the unboxing.
Oh yeah. What was in the box? I missed it.
It is the VGA for a Apple II.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
The kit.
No, it's all soldered.
Yeah,
Trina didn't know how to solder back then.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah.
Well, I bought mine all pre-assembled too. So
I didn't have any.
I only sell them
This is a kit.
pre-assembled.
Yeah. It's only
Oh,
$2.
there you go.
nice. You'll like it, Trina. It is awesome. The
Now I just gotta find
video.
room to set up the Apple II, and yeah.
Have you ever even fired that thing up?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Well, Trina, get
There's
that
a
rig cleaned up.
95% chance you plug that in, you turn it on, it's going to go beep and just work.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
an
no,
Apple
it worked. I was told it worked.
All Apple IIs work.
Maybe Dave is
Discard.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Disc 2 card.
That goes in slot 6.
Okay, so that's also.
Yeah.
Hi, Betty Cat. Come on,
Dave, you
get
missed
back
it
up,
when,
Betty.
when you were gone. Trina was saying how coincidence it is that we'd never seen DB Cooper and you together in the same room.
DB Cooper.
Jeez, people putting words in my mouth.
That was
She
in the
claims I said
alternative.
it, but
Yep.
And yes, I said words.
Let's see. All right, so let's see. We got hyper.
Oh, I remember what this was for.
System 7.
This is a stick of DDR4 8 gigs.
Oh,
I bought it just to simply have, because at that point I didn't have any DDR4 for, and I still don't for desktops.
so
this
it's the
is
fast
fucking-
and the fury, huh? Yeah.
It's yeah. I got it because if I need to test a board, I knew I had working memory.
Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
oh, gosh.
Yeah.
No room. Joe needs more space.
I'm gonna go and get my Mavic camera. I'm gonna put. Oh shoot, how's that gonna work? Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
we're printing the tank.
Ooh,
We're in tank
oh,
mode, people.
all right, man. It's looking good, man.
Who do I need to know, Joe, to get one of those? Or is it going to be like Kate, if you're subscribed to your Patreon page, I was about to say OnlyFans page, do you just get one?
That's cool.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Hint, hint,
Just
Joe?
keep having to clear my throat over here.
The toilet is toilet. EFF. Yay!
Anybody need a copy of Windows 98?
FTHMY D4G69 7Q426
Yeah, the code right here.
PCAQ.
Okay, Rain Man.
Yeah, it comes with the book and the code. Anybody need a copy of Windows 98? Not SE.
Let me think about it. No.
Wait, it's not SE?
No, it's just regular Windows 98.
Can you set that aside for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
This person ordered their order on the 15th, and they're already emailing me. They are in Australia, and they're already emailing me wondering why they don't physically have it yet.
Come on.
15th, what?
What did they order from you?
A Pico Gus.
Do they not have Australian sellers yet?
No.
Oh,
Gus?
There are only 2 Pico Gus sellers.
Nope,
It's
Jack.
got me
That's
for now.
that's been around for a zillion years. That code. Yeah.
it's as the code is as old as Joe is. So
It's okay, little 3D6. You'll run again.
it will if you don't work on it. Work on it on Dave's stream.
Ah, you're right. What am I doing? This is
most of the
madness.
stuff that Garth works on Dave's stream works eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the eventually part is that's after the stream ends and he works on it on his own.
Oh no, there's been many times he's got things going beautifully on my streams. That's just a nasty rumor. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only when he goes to pee. That's when it really flows well.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Trina. Jeez.
Trina,
Joke's on you, Trina.
we're just supposed to be
Oh
muted.
man, that thing is back in my throat.
Yeah, that's
What are you
that's what
putting
you
in
say.
there?
That's what you say every Friday night.
Ooh.
All right. Okay, Trina. Be nice now. Where's that mute
Trina,
button?
you
Yeah.
aren't you
Where's
supposed
that
to be
mute
muted?
button? Yeah.
Well, we figured out that Trina doesn't echo, so I'm enjoying it.
I turned her volume way down.
Way down.
Oh, I better turn it back up. She's going to do something nasty.
She's noticed.
Your volume's back up, Trina. Okay.
Good boy.
Woof, woof.
Trina, I didn't know you were a Dom. Anyway.
Yeah.
How could you not know that?
Huh, Betty? Yeah. Huh, Boo Boo?
She's like, Dad, you're making too much noise. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop laughing. This makes me sad because I'm a
Oh,
cat.
I gotta send this off. I forgot to include it with an IBM ThinkPad that I sent to Frank.
Uh-oh.
I put
I
it off
knew
to
the
the
next
side.
word was going to be Frank after you said the word ThinkPad.
ThinkPad, right?
They just kind of go hand in hand, don't they?
Yes.
Frank ThinkPad.
Frank pad. Dank pods?
I'll get to the nugget in a bit.
I love this chip lifter, by the way. This is the best tool ever.
What is it?
This WITA chip lifter. I've gone on about it before.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah.
One of those-
Yeah. Doesn't
Thing.
Justin have the same one or something like that?
I don't know.
'Cause I think that's what he uses to pop his off too.
What happened to
I see.
Justin Thursday? He didn't have a stream.
He hurt his back.
Yeah, his back was bothering him. So.
Uh,
Was! No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Joe.
Jack
I have
says the
absolutely
toilet is
no room to
look.
talk with my crappy back. So.
Jack 68K says the toilet is really looking good.
Okay, there's zero chance that actually fixed anything. We'll try it anyway.
Made beepy noise.
Beep, beep, beep. It sounds like hospital equipment.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's see
of
if
a
I can-
person not doing well.
Sorry. It's dead, Jim.
Is it parity error again?
It's just bad RAM error.
Did you clean the socket? Maybe there's some Black Widow remnants in there.
Yeah.
I did not deoxit all. Let's see how many chips I did. 36. I did not deoxit all 36 sockets.
Oh, okay. All right.
They look pretty clean though. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bad chip. I don't have RAM chips for this. I don't think these are the same chips. I have some RAM chips I use for a 2C, but I doubt that's the same chip. Maybe it is. 81256s.
41256, you said?
81256.
All Things says bring in the machine that goes ping. Yeah.
Okay,
How
let
many
me get a sonar.
How many toolkits does one person need?
And you're still looking for one of those Quinn toolkits too.
Yeah, I want to just compare it to the iFixit one.
Well, see, now, isn't it so nice, Trina? You're cleaning and you're finding all these little things that you were missing. Except the thing you're looking for, right?
Yeah, I know. I still haven't found that stupid stack of games. I don't know where they are.
I'm
Seriously.
going to call Bono. She still hasn't found what she's looking for.
But at least they got me to get the desk cleared off and do things like
Well,
that.
that's progress.
Yeah. Or the table, which will be soon stacked up with other things, but at least.
Get that Apple II on there. That's right. Pick a spot.
Oh no, the Apple II is going to go on the bench.
Oh, okay.
That bench is going to get cleared off. That's over there.
That way you can leave it set up all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Now, did you get a did yours come with a joystick, or do you not have one for your Apple II?
No, I just got the Apple II.
Well, I know where you can get one. You can get one from Javier. That's right.
I'm just going to wait until jcm-1.com sells it, and then I'll just get it from him.
I will never sell a joystick.
Oh.
Because that's Javier's line of business, and I'm not going to step on his toes.
No, that's fair. I, on the other hand, will sell them separately just to step on Javier's business.
Yeah, well.
Trina.
ComputersDefined.ca stealing
Out of
your
spite,
IP
no less.
for the last 25 years.
Right?
Could be computers with shame now.
Computers with shame. No shame.
Yeah, no shame, yeah. All right. No.
You stupid solder bridge. Stop being a solder bridge. Thank you.
I've been looking for Post-it
A
notes.
woman like you to help me through the night.
Well, I've been looking
Oh,
for
wait,
that.
sorry. I've been waiting.
Yeah, that toilet's about done. That's looking good. That thing just going. We're gut bomb and we were commenting. Well, that thing is really quick. Yeah,
Yes.
Speed demon.
it is.
This is on normal mode.
Oh, really?
It has
Wow.
2 speeds faster than this. Now, it prints
Wow.
like
Yeah.
garbage at the speeds, but it's got them.
Yeah.
There, I've had success with sport mode, but every time I tried to use ludicrous mode, it screwed up the print.
The trick is to use Orca Slicer to create a specialized profile for ludicrous mode, and then it'll probably work.
Look what I found.
Under extrusion. Anyway,
Oh,
An
Hey,
invoice
a receipt from
84.
Dell 84.
Yeah. It's when I got the water bottle from him.
Whoop. Caps flying everywhere. These little tantalums are light.
I just soldered down a tantalum.
Oh, Joe, I got something to show you in a bit
Okay.
that I can show you on Daystream. Just for the record.
One of them fell down.
It fell down the boom.
I think it's gone forever.
What fell
I'm glad I
down?
ordered extras. A capacitor. I dropped it on the floor.
The smaller
always
the
order
object you order, the
extra.
larger the overage you need to order just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. I ordered like 10,000 extra resistors. Not because I had forgotten I ordered extra resistors, but because I knew that 50% of them would end up getting lost. It absolutely had nothing to do whatsoever with forgetting that I ordered extra resistors.
You don't
Not,
use parts,
stop
do you, Joe?
blaming me. I didn't forget things.
So this here, missing the one screwdriver, it's the first
Wait.
toolkit I bought to work on Apple computers.
oh, cool.
Toilet.
Got to get the full effect there.
Yeah.
Wow, it's done.
It's finished.
Wow. That's so neat. I'll have that camera inside there. That's cool.
Do you still have the camera taped to the door too, Joe?
Don't get your nose print on the camera, Joe. Cool.
All right. What do I need? I need a bottle of pee and a
Oh.
rake. Got the rake.
The best all-purpose cleanser is Windex, guaranteed.
Yeah, well, that's what this is. It's Windex.
Windex adjacent.
Ron.
We just keep it.
Yellow.
We keep accusing her of it being pee because it looks like
It
Well,
even
it
has
says-
roots.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Yeah, those are just the supports for the overhang.
Ron says, wait a second. I don't think I've ever seen Trina standing up.
I'm cleaning, Ron. I'm trying to find those stupid effing Atari games, which just seem to like swallow it into a pit.
Oh, cool! Look at that. That's big. Yeah, nice.
I love how like I'm talking and then Dave just goes, "Oh, that's cool." No, it's not cool. I lost those games. Thanks, Dave.
Oh no, I was referring to Joe's. I'm sorry.
I know.
I was talking to Joe.
I'm just teasing you.
Oh no, that's terrible.
And now he laughs.
That's so bad. I feel so bad for you.
Hey, Ron.
Ron.
You know what's great? You know my favorite thing about these Sunday streams is when Trina loses something.
Heavy stream
Nice
is
place
that way.
she looks, but she can't remember week to week to just look there first.
Yeah. I just wish, honestly, I could remember where it was. But it's also giving me a chance to get things cleaned up. So.
Absolutely.
Trina, what was the last video that you did that you had those cartridges? Like, go back and look.
The best
Well,
part.
she was looking for them on Wednesday, so they've been missing since then, at least.
They've been missing in action for at least 2 weeks because the last time I had them was before one of Dave's streams, and I wasn't on last week. So where they went to is beyond me.
When did you list them for sale?
Oh, like 2 weeks ago. But I'm just finally getting traction on the ad.
She probably shipped them to someone or sold them and you forgot.
No,
So you listed them. You listed them 2 weeks ago. You probably took pictures of them right before you listed them, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And you haven't seen them since you took the pictures.
No, well, yeah, I saw them a few days after, and just before Dave cleared them off the bench.
She sold them, used the proceeds, went out, got drunk, and then forgot everything that happened that day. So she forgot.
Yeah,
Classic Atari blackout drunk. Oh, my God.
blackout drunk on $10. Boy, I'm cheap.
Listen.
Well, Trina,
It's
really,
only your
you kind
fault
of
that
are,
you're a
aren't
cheap
you?
date. Okay.
It only does. It does really just take one drink. We've seen you.
I remember. It was pretty sure it was Trina at the end of Back to the Future Part 3. Like, it's like the future. Here's to the future, and then like they spend the rest of the movie trying to wake her up. It's crazy.
He took them to her meeting Friday and gave them away.
No, I know.
You guys see my shirt? Is nobody going to talk about my shirt?
It's gray.
You're all
No,
sweaty.
Yeah, it
it's
just looks like
grayer
a dirty
than
gray
other
shirt.
areas. It is
Why are you so sweaty?
the Midwest. The Midwest right now. It's like Satan. It's like Satan's jockstrap. It is hot. I'm not sure why.
Hot and muggy.
I don't know why it's 85 degrees, but it is.
Oh God, yuck.
Wow.
And the humidity.
And the
With like
humidity's about-
90% humidity. I went
I gotta say,
outside
yeah.
and it's like a grilled cheese sandwich between my boobs. It's bad. It's not great. I don't know why this necessitated big screen, but thank you.
I got a screenshot, don't worry.
That's why it necessitated a big screen. So Garth,
You need to, hey, when you Photoshop it later, make sure to put plenty of like stink lines on it. I just don't think that people utilize the stink lines like they should. I'm clean. It's just I went outside. Actually, I went and I washed the car. I vacuumed the car out. I did a little bit of running this morning, and not actual running, but like errands.
You know how many times I vacuumed my car out?
Never.
Based on how the basically the floor of your car looks like the manger that Jesus was born in, I'm gonna say never.
All right.
I'm not joking. I went through the drive-through at Hardee's with Joe, and like 3 wise men tried to force gifts in our car.
I think that's because Joe just orders there a lot, and it's the free gifts that they get.
Well, I just it's like I think we're doing good. We've got enough frankincense
Yeah,
the,
it's just
the
sorry,
entire,
it's sprinkled all
the
over the
entire
floor.
ashtray is full
How
of
you doing?
frankincense.
How you doing on myrrh over there, Ron?
You know what though? I don't think it's one of those things. I never think you can have enough myrrh. It's just kind of it's one of those things. It's the every gift. You know, I don't think there's a year that goes by my son doesn't put that on his Christmas list. Goes in shorts, guys, and no shoes. So we're fully in OnlyFans territory.
So somebody, a customer that I had done work for
Yes,
years
.com.
had made this Pride inspired pad of paper for me.
Pride paper.
Hey, Jamie. How you doing?
Hi, Jamie. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Jamie's Hack Shack.
Look at Dave's how-to video on optometry. Oh, he went out of frame.
Police are coming for you, Dave.
Yeah, they were already there once today, but he lied about it and told us that it was somebody else.
It's like, you got the wrong guy.
Oh,
Not again.
Man. I'm Dave. You're looking for Dave.
Yeah.
He's not here, man.
No, actually, they were asking where they could find Sean. So I said, okay.
Sean.
Yeah, we're here to take your.
Oh, did I say that? Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to watch your latest video with the Naboo person.
Yeah, with
Yeah, I
DJ
watched it. It was
Shores
good.
and Leo.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Couple
there.
of factual errors. DJ Shores is actually landlocked, and Leo is neither a mutant, a ninja, or a turtle. I don't know why that was not brought up in the interview. Seems like poor journalism to me. That's fine.
Ron is
well.
really on his improv game.
Just
today.
reflects on the interviewer. Just saying.
Ron, are you practicing for an audition for a comedy sketch?
No, not at all. No, I just today's a pretty good day. I'm just saying.
Good.
And,
This makes Joe happy.
I'd say it was a lovely day, but I can't hold a note that long.
He did.
I like Joe's version. Makes me feel better about myself.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it in Weird Al style. Lovely day.
That's more like Eddie Deason, but okay.
Gee.
All right, you got it.
Jamie, get back to work.
He leaves me roses on the stairs.
Okay. So anyway, I'm just doing the thing.
Oh, Eddie.
This is big time hacker stuff. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hacker stuff. Interesting.
I can see a trail of corrosion where the battery dripped down onto the bottom of the board the way I had it resting, and they're nailed to the wall in the garage.
Oh, no.
So now I'm wondering, I was like, wait a minute, okay, that might be a problem, but it doesn't look bad at all, actually. Just a few spots.
Did it make its way to the one of those memory slots?
No, it's on, my most concerning thing is one of the controller chips.
Yeah.
But it just, the pins look pretty terrible. Yeah, that might be a problem, actually.
I'm sure it's.
Well, I have two of these high density discs that are unreadable. So
Well.
that's
You need a bigger
What are they?
magnifying glass.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess.
So you
Which
can
ones
see
are they,
the
Dave?
magnetic flux with your iPhone.
one of them is QuickTime Starter Installation Kit, which I already have that on there. And then the other one was System 7 HyperCard program.
Ah, that's an extremely common disc.
Is it?
Hypercard.
It came with
look
every
at that.
Mac.
You got a sticker.
I got a sticker. I also found something from weed.
Oh, sorry. Must have sent it accidentally.
GJ will be so disappointed.
Right? Okay, so I guess.
I also found my apple marble.
That looks
Ooh,
like
it looks like
that's-
Ron got something really nice in a cool box there.
Does it say Radio
Dave,
Shack on it?
Dave,
No.
flattery will get you everywhere. It says Rydell, which is like a company that makes sports equipment.
Football helmet.
Oh,
and
like-
is also the high school from Greece.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's like,
Because
you know, we
Joe
come
and I
together
share-
like
Del
shoot
High.
boop a boop a boop it up.
Right.
Yep.
It's also the word narrowly edging out bird.
Hey, you're on today, Ron.
You're
That's
just
true.
spot on today.
Yeah, things are okay. So anyway,
Good.
I got this package here. I figured I'd open it. I'm gonna start.
I
was gonna.
I'll make you big. You want to open it in front of us, or you want to do that in private?
Yeah, no, I
Ron
mean, I
has
don't
been
know.
embiggened.
Okay.
You've been biggened.
All right, great. All right, I had to start my recording because I'm recording this on my end too. So
Okay.
Very cromulent.
yeah,
It's a dangerous knife. Dangerous.
yeah, it is.
Always cut away, never toward.
Well, or just make sure it's really dull, and then those ragged edges sew up real nice.
You really should be using a spork for this job.
Cut towards your buddy, not your body.
Okay.
Cut toward your chum, not toward your thumb.
I thought you could say bum.
Yeah, I just
Well,
or
they have
another 3-letter word that starts, like that.
Another bad.
Tum.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's all right.
let's see what's in it.
Packing peanuts. Yay.
Okay, one microphone. Oops.
I asked the seller. I said, "Would you be so kind and just pack the hell out of it?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's no problem."
Yep. I know
I
what it is. That's not
Don't
packed
think
very well.
that classifies as packed the hell out of.
Well, I mean, somebody that doesn't do it every day, a lot of people would just put this like in a UPS priority mail envelope and call it done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
they'd
yes.
mail it in a brown paper bag.
Looks
This,
like a pizza box Mac.
That's a 605.
No, this
That's
is
right. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, never mind.
605.
Thicker. It's
Yeah.
a 633.
All right, is this better? I mean,
You misidentified a 630? Can't
Yeah, I know,
believe that.
Sorry. I got excited about the 605.
Okay.
That's
It does
smushed on top.
appear to have some
Dirt.
friendly fire here on top.
Gee, Ron, you mean
Uh.
that one layer of bubble wrap was enough to protect the top? What a joke.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh, I hear some crumblies inside too.
Ooh,
It was 640. How nice.
CD. Wow.
the most
DOS
important
compatible, yeah, baby.
Nice.
Is the
Yeah.
card there?
includes free dust.
So now you
Is
need
the
to put
DOS
Pentium
compatible card
overdrive
in
in
there?
it
Yeah. I don't know. I'm about to find out.
and play Doom.
So now the only thing that I will notice is that it's missing the volume button here. The volume button appears to have.
It's
popped
probably in there.
off. Yeah, no doubt.
That sounds like a thing that could be 3D printed.
Maybe. Well, I'm going to say that based on the
That's it.
having this port
Nice.
right here, that it does indeed have the thing. Oh, well, I don't have a screwdriver.
Well, what's up with that, Ron?
Use your knife.
I put them away.
Oh,
Use your knife.
I put them away.
Ow! That piece of cut off knife flew off into my face and now my eyeball doesn't work.
Oh
She had to
no.
my eye.
Darn.
Need to get safety
Supposed to
glasses,
get
Joe.
shards in it.
It's gonna have like a blanket of fur inside it, I suspect.
Oh, no doubt.
Based on the front.
Get it first.
Yeah.
Nice. Right.
There we go. All right, moment of truth.
Next thing we hear is Ron is in the hospital for a lung infection from all of the dust inside the machine. Yeah, baby, it's got
Ooh,
caught.
That looks pretty good.
Look at that processor. Ah,
Yeah,
Yay.
I've been overdriving that.
nice.
It's the 33 megahertz 68030, but it's just the 4060X266. But it has
Get that battery out of there.
get that battery out of there.
Yeah.
Harumph. And yeah, it appears to have everything else in place. It's got the pass-through for joystick. It's got the internal little jumper for video. It's got RAM already on the card and probably close to maxed out RAM for the whatever the hell you call it, for the Mac itself. But the nice thing about this is it does have a COM slot, and I do have a COM slot, like a first gen COM slot Ethernet card,
Okay.
which those are the easier ones to find. So I can actually get this on the internet. Not that it really super matters, because again, Blue SCSI, you can do whatever you want to do.
Yes, Joe says go.
Yeah. So, but anyway, there it is. There it is.
And was this sold as untested or working or?
It was sold as just it's a 640 CD, and they didn't really know too much else about it,
Okay.
about the condition or anything like that. I identified it as being the DOS compatible, and I just didn't really ask them a whole lot of questions because I'm like, they had it for a reasonable price, and I didn't.
You didn't want them to look it up.
Exactly.
Well, that's not so much it as it was just I'm like, if you want to sell it, I'll
plastic.
certainly buy it and not ask you a ton of questions.
Yeah.
So it appeared to have, they didn't have any pictures of the back, and so I just kind of bought it to get it before somebody else started asking a million questions.
You can acetone that back together, Ron. That'd be fine.
I'm going to use the superb glue.
Superb glue.
Yeah, it's the same people that make the superb owl. So
Superb.
I've got superb bowels.
oh no.
Oh, jeez. Opposite here.
Hey, I'm not the one with all the toilet sound effects.
Well, I was able to get the front off without seemingly breaking too much of anything.
Nice.
So
Lovely
It's
day.
like if that little piece is in there, whatever. I mean, you just glue it on. You never use those buttons anyway because they never work.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
Unless you're sitting in the Finder.
I'm looking for somebody that has a molar Mac that is willing to pop off the front panel and take pictures of the inside of it, because I want to recreate those volume buttons.
Yeah, I would like somebody to do that as well. I even said if somebody wanted to send them, I'd certainly scan them.
Yeah.
I don't want to take apart my molar Mac to do that.
Yeah, you don't have to take the whole thing apart, just the faceplate comes right off, but
I don't want to touch
It's,
it.
it comes
or
right
look
off.
at
I
it,
get
Go
it.
near my molar Mac, because the apples on the sides will randomly fall in if I breathe at it too hard, and I will never retrieve them.
First of all,
You
Yeah,
can't see
I
it. You can't see it, but I actually have mine off already. So it's,
Oh. Look who's holding out.
if you could send me some detailed pictures of that button, the button assembly there.
this right in the middle.
Yeah, the back and the front, because I want to model that.
Molar
Let's talk offline, and maybe I can ask if you could take some measurements of it for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Cool, thank you.
Nice.
look at Will contributing to the community.
3 beeps means good, right?
Does that mean memory?
Does that mean it's not hooked up to video, or is it hooked up?
No, that's for memory again. I'm just I cleaned up the chips that had a little bit. I mean, it was so minor, a little bit of corruption on the pins, but it really wasn't bad. Yeah, Steve, that's your ringtone.
Hey, Steve.
It sounds like a hospital thing. Okay, so what I've determined is that I don't have these RAM chips, and I could pull out one of the banks completely, 18 chips, and figure out like which bank it's bad in, if that's even the problem. But I don't have chips to fix it, and I may not be able to fix the other things. So I'm just going to focus on the stupid RAM SIM slots, because if I can get those working, that'd be better anyway.
Because there's.
Well, here's a recapped acorn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this smart thing. So inside here are all of these little chiclets of stuff, which are very obviously from the CD-ROM drive. But look at that. They're perfectly all chiseled off on this side. But watch how easy this goes in and comes out without like shattering. Look at that. Like,
yeah, works much better that way.
Yeah, look at that. All you got to do is take half the friction off of it.
Hey, Steve, we're just talking about you.
Look what I found, Ron.
What'd you find? Oh yeah, hey.
Hey,
It's Ron from Ron's computer.
I could put them as like over my nipples.
Over your what?
Nipples.
Okay, see, I wasn't gonna say anything, Trina, but your camera angle and okay, like right now, right there, we are being treated to like a much higher volume of Trina cleavage than we normally get on a Sunday stream, or Teavage, as I am now.
I was going to say treevage.
That's.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not
linguistically.
I like that. That's good. It's the same as it is where you are. It's hot and muggy, so yeah, tank top time.
She's like, it's hot and muggy, and it's like 68 degrees.
You let whatever you want to do happen.
Steve, Dave's triple X tech.
As your friend, I am just.
Oh God! There goes my family rating.
I'm gonna soon be done cleaning off this desk. So.
I'm waiting for you to get that Apple II on your desk over there.
Yeah. So the Atari games are definitely not on the desk. You're gonna have to dig a lot more to find them.
I know. I don't know where else to dig because there's no results really that it can be.
Did you inadvertently put them in a bin?
No. Well, that was my thought, but I looked through all the bins that I have, and they're not in any of the bins.
Did you get them confused and you thought they were combat and you sent them to Garth, maybe?
Well, actually, one of them is combat.
300 copies of River Raid.
But yeah, no, I have no idea. Seriously, no
Ow,
idea.
that's sharp. Okay.
But at least I got my desk cleaned off. I got my bench clean. My benches are cleaned off.
Yeah, just don't look at that one spot there. That's fine.
The thing is with them is that like I have stuff stacked off the table, which will be going back on the table in a bit. So.
Well, I won't do it.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
So infrequently dust their power supplies. You gotta get in there with a good copper wire brush. Just really go to town.
Who's Ron talking to?
He's talking to his Mac. What do you think?
Oh,
that's right, Matthew.
Okay.
Or it's Magdalene.
Now I'm definitely not going to find these games because I don't know where I put anything now. It's all cleaned up.
That's the problem with cleaning.
Right? Just ask Steve. That's why he never cleans.
What's the deal with cleaning?
Anyway, I was picking up my girlfriend the other day at high school, and I thought, what's the deal with airline food? You know, when the principal in Ferris Bueller sees Ferris Bueller kiss Simone, and he says, "So that's how it is in their family." Real new meaning these days.
Yeah.
And now, Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. If trees could scream, would we be so cavalier about cutting them down? We might, if they screamed all the time for no good reason.
I like that.
Actually, Steve, since you're here, when are we getting another cleaning stream?
Steve.
Steve, I'll
Because
come
people
over
were
and help
like,
clean.
oh, look, Steve doesn't need that. Can I have it?
Sounds like work.
No, seriously, people were on the stream going, oh, what's that? Do you need it?
Well, you
Steve
could
has
just
one
say
hundred of
Retro Techie was on his stream. Saying,
Where is actually Dark Geagle today?
Backwards.
I don't know. I need to get more green tape.
Guard, where is your actually alter ego?
I don't know.
Cousin. It's his cousin.
Why would I know? Why would I know?
Because you're supposed to know everything.
Beep.
okay. Everything got a good dusting? Looks pretty good.
Looks good.
Yeah, looking
Okay.
good.
Power this son of a gun up. See what happens.
What could go
If
wrong?
anything.
I really like this. I really like this 36 motherboard.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Hi, everybody. I'm doing my laundry.
Well, at the shipping
One yesterday.
station?
Yeah, I know, right?
You just ship your laundry out. I guess that works.
Disturbing.
All right.
Meh.
Nope. I gotta make a cable my favorite.
All right. Now that I've thoroughly ingested a bunch of other human skin cells, I think I'm ready to test this thing.
All right.
This is to the
Oh,
wire functions of my shipping station. Because I have products.
configure controls.
Local man's house burns down today. Had too many electronics on his dryer. Film at 11.
Fighting the Frizzies tonight at 11.
Mane and tail. That's all I'm gonna say. Mane and tail.
Yeah, Mane and Tail's where it's at.
Said by a man with no hair.
Well, I mean, that we can see on stream.
There's just no hair.
I've got full body alopecia. These eyebrows, magic marker.
I've got some I do have some major eyebrows, and that's about it.
As somebody who has seen, I can attest.
I use mane and tail on my eyebrows.
I can also attest to that. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is the inside for. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that is.
Well, this is just awesome.
Oh, and look at this, Steve. Toolkits that are all put away. Oh.
Wow.
HIPAA.
Where did they put that? Find it later.
Next up, tetrachloroethylene. You're not supposed to drop that on the floor.
Oh,
Okay.
that's gonna
Sir,
that's gonna
sir,
lead it down.
Sir, you can't park there.
Anesthetic bank. Anesthetic bank.
Yay, it's my favorite. I get to make cables now.
Nice.
Cables are fun.
Never have too many cables, right?
I'm glad you're not being. Ooh, right, sounds sick.
Squeak, squeak. That's the wrong adapter doodle. Joe needs the other adapter doodle. I have found the adapter doodle.
The adapter doodle.
The doodle of the adapter. The doodle my poodle.
Interesting.
I am dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. You know you cannot plug a micro USB in upside down.
It's really gonna work out.
Really?
Well, actually, I have a micro USB cable that's reversible, and it's really freaking weird. It has a little flap in it inside that will like reverse, like push the connectors up or down. It's a cursed cable.
Crazy.
Does it work well?
It works if it's really tight, and it doesn't have the little grippy teeth that micro USB usually has that wear out over time. So it's actually pretty neat, but I'm afraid to use it for anything important because it's super out of spec being able to reverse it.
Where can I
Acorn was very nice and matched the ATX colors.
The heck was
Acorn was
that?
very nice and matched the ATX wire colors.
Oh, nice.
So everything is really easy here. I guess it wasn't Acorn that made this power supply, it was Aztec. Whatever.
6, 2.
Hey, I don't want to freak anybody out, but I may have a dead quantum IDE hard drive. I know that never happens, but here we are.
You happen to have like a deck you could throw it off of? Whack it on your desk.
I already did.
No, like a really good whack.
Oh, okay.
Hit it with a hammer, Ron.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take the bracket off the bottom because the bracket is like turning to powder.
Love it. Love. God damn it.
Sorry, Joe.
Factory, do not alter. You're not the boss of me.
No, but Dad.
10, 11, and 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Joe's very musical today.
Every day, right?
He is.
Little,
Well, let's
For the past 43 years.
10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3.
What do you know, Garth?
Remember?
working?
No.
I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it spinning.
It's making different noises, but it's not just immediately spinning. Oh no, it's spun down.
Alright.
I have gouges in my desk now. They're all
Oh yeah, you got to put down like a towel or something.
Well, now you tell me. It's okay. This is my work table.
Well, you know, Ron, I know where you can get a blue SCSI.
I do too. They're on my pile here. All right, so here we go. Here we go.
Joe's already sent me like 87 of them, so it's
Oh no! It just flew off into space.
Look at that.
You gotta tie it down, Ron. Otherwise, it'll just fly up.
Look at that. Blue SCSI.
Blue Buzzy.
Let's go,
Bruce Fuzzy.
because he's down on.
There you go.
We need some really ominous music to play during that ad too.
Yeah, I'll have to put something in there.
It needs to be like the music from like the intro of The Shining. Like Wendy Carlos. Like,
Or the very ending of the happy version of Blade Runner. Okay, well, shoot.
So your family watched Brazil the other night, right?
No. Oh, no.
you're
Garth
thinking of a
Jr.
different family.
Garth Jr. chose another movie for us. The Killing of a Sacred Deer.
Junior.
What
I've
did he
never
pick?
heard of that one.
What did he pick?
The Killing of a Sacred Deer. It was directed by the same guy who did Lobster. So, both very weird movies, I gotta say.
Full title: The Killing of a Sacred Lobster.
Had, yeah, it was pretty good. Dark. But then we also watched the original Pee Wee Herman stage show from like 1981, the quote-unquote adult version.
Yeah, the
That's hilarious.
let's go ahead and get our shoe mirrors.
Yeah.
Miss Savon is coming over. Yeah.
And it's funny because it's got Phil Hartman in it. It just totally caught me off guard. And
Captain Carl. Yeah. It's got a lot of the Groundlings in it. That's kind of their thing. That was his breakout character for the Groundlings.
all right, I think this thing is beyond fixable.
You might know me from some things like how to explode and how to not explode.
Hi, I'm Troy McClure.
We're going to take you to the killing floor, Billy, but it's not so much of a floor as it is a metal grate through which materials pass.
All right.
Yeah,
I
show
guess-
me the show me the bottom of that container. What's the bottom half of that container?
Sorry?
You know that lid you just picked up? What's the container that it goes with look like? Because I'm always looking for ideas for storage.
Oh, I just put, because I got a whack of IDE cable, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
just stuck
nice.
it in.
Yeah. That's what I do. Yep. That even looks like the brand I buy.
Dollar store?
Menards.
This is where I get them from.
Got it.
Save big money.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go pee.
Shops.
I'm gonna leave the camera going. If anybody wants to look in the background and see if you see the 3 games or 7 games.
I thought it was 7. Yeah.
Yeah, 7. Sorry, I made a mistake.
On the edge of 17.
We'll use AI to search the background for games and illicit drugs.
What could go wrong?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Motherboard, you failed me. You'd be happier if I called it a logic board, though.
Or if you're any of like those original Apple tech documents, it's the digital board.
Digital board.
Digital.
Don't want to call it a planer?
Not
Taking the
special.
RAM out of my 3D6 is a horrible process.
Oh, you've busted into the other 386 to
Well,
pull the RAM.
and it is not hard to get to. Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, it's not parity RAM. Damn it. This board lets you turn it off. So, you know what? Ugh, that's stupid 3D6. All right. Well, this is.
I printed these so long ago that I printed them on the Ender.
Oh, jeez.
It's been that long since I've had light sounds in stock. But light sound, stereo sound cards for your Apple II GS are back in stock.
I saw that. It's way cool.
For a
I
limited.
wish those would play the Apple II sound effects through the external speakers with that thing installed.
I don't think any of these are the correct bracket though, which is sucky. So I need print brackets. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Indeed.
All right, I think to be honest, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to say this out loud. Sorry if I'm going to be talking too much, but I'm going to talk out loud. I don't care about getting this 3D6 working because it's kind of shunk. It's an SX16.
Kind of shunk.
Yeah.
It's shunk.
And it's nice to have my original PC, I will say that. I'd almost rather just look at it, to be honest with you. So I think nailing it to the wall is probably the best thing for it. Because I have a very nice 3D6 right now. It's freaking awesome. I love it. And it works perfectly. And it's a 25 megahertz, and it's like, you know. And instead, I'll put a 46 in this case I have. So maybe I'll just do that.
Garth, is this you just talking yourself into this idea, or I mean, do you need feedback?
I knew you were going to say something. No, I'm just saying it out loud. I think the idea of putting in
He's willing it into
silly.
existence.
I am just
Yeah, right?
appreciative to be part of the process.
You should hear me talk when no one's around. It's like Joe. Right?
Hey, don't insinuate me in your, whatever it is you're insinuating.
Here's the thing, though. People think that Joe is just talking to himself in the basement. Remember, I'm on the other side of the paneling.
Oh, that's
I
right,
hear
darn it.
all of this.
Ron never replies to me though.
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to break up your process, bro.
Right? So the only question is whether I should use. I can't say it out loud.
Nope, say it out loud.
I'm gonna put up a private chat.
I'll say it out loud.
You're not gonna want to. There you go. Please don't say it out loud.
Oh, I'm not saying that out loud.
Let's
Yeah. So that's my option. That's right on the table like today, but I don't want to do that.
I think you should do it.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, the private chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? You should do it. You should just do it.
Yeah. Go
You should
for
just-
it.
When life gives you lemons,
Well,
you
that
take
would be
those lemons and you squeeze them directly into that person's eyes. That's that's what you do.
Yeah. I think I will be doing that offline.
Okay. You know what I like? When people buy something on Amazon and say they got it off. I was like, you just went to their retail store? What are you talking about?
Right.
1 hour and 9 minutes. Like,
Yeah, I went to Amazon's showroom. Oh, you mean Best Buy?
Showroom.
That was awful nice of Best Buy to let you do that.
Well, I am happy that the 386 works as well as it does. It's not dead. It just requires expensive dumb RAM. That's not hard to find.
It worked better as a spider house.
Right.
It died doing what it loves,
oh,
feeding smaller bugs to spiders.
I have some. Never mind.
Actually, wait a
okay.
minute. There's something else I can still do with this.
I mean, I still need print one.
I am going to pull all the RAM chips off.
Where's the case? I would love to see the case.
Oh, you want to see the case again?
Yeah.
It's not.
I didn't see
it's
the
not
front
amazing.
of this one.
It's okay. The other one's better.
Oh, I love that. That is amazing. I love it.
Oh, hold
It
on,
cleaned
I
up pretty good. I don't have any plates for
yeah.
it though. But you know,
Yeah.
it's not impossible.
Yeah.
Pocket 36.
Yeah,
no, I
he
do not.
does.
136,
Yeah.
Chris, is plenty. It's not like an LC2 or something. 7 of them or some stupid thing.
You never have too many LCD.
I think you can.
When I get up to a Garth amount, then I'll be.
They don't even stack that well.
So, Joe,
Yeah, Mom.
this is what I'm sending you.
I don't know why, but okay.
What is it?
What is all that?
I thought, ow.
That's all that memory we talked about.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Is
going
that
to go anti-static packing peanuts on Tuesday, and I will put them in another bin with the top on it, and I will ship it out.
Never forget that if you don't have static bags, you can just wrap whatever that item is in tinfoil. That is literally what we did in the arcade days.
Yep. You wrap it in tin foil and you can tape it to cardboard. Just fine.
Yep. It's all about spreading out that electrical sort of, point of contact.
There's a lot of heat. What?
What up? What do you say?
Anti-disestablishmentarianismistically.
Yeah, why not?
Ooh, cool word.
Love it.
Welcome to English, where you can just keep putting suffixes on it to make the word longer.
Anybody need a MIDI digital camera driver disc?
Oh God.
Send it to Steve. He can archive it. He sent me a text. He said that he wants any of your junk CDs, Trina.
Oh,
Possibly.
beautiful. I'll send them all to him.
Nice.
And then we see on the
Including that
doesn't unbox-
that wedding DVD.
I don't know how Trina got my address.
Oh, it's okay. I already have Steve's address in my contacts, so we're
I
good.
should send Steve all my burned CDs I made back in the 90s to back stuff up. Look, another copy of Winamp.
You see, the code is being released for that or something, right?
Yep.
They're
Yep.
open sourcing Winamp.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love the trend of open sourcing all this old stuff.
Yeah. It's like, why not?
I'd love to see Windows 95 open source. That would be really
Yeah.
cool.
There is way too much 95 code that's still in the modern OS. They're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
The entire Win32 subsystem. Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking out chips. Taking out chips.
Thought you weren't going to do that.
You know what? I just curious because what'll happen is it will not work at all, or it'll work fine. Because probably what's going on is that one of these banks, one chip is bad, or some chip, number is bad, whatever. So in theory, I could get this at least booting with 512K. Whoop-de-doo, but I actually have a Pico Mem coming. Is that what it's called? Pico Mem? What the hell? My brain.
Yeah,
That's what it's called, right?
Yep.
And I'm thinking, it's like, you can actually get that going in this. This would actually make sense in this case. But,
Yeah.
but again, 3D6, I don't.
I cannot wait for them to fix the Tandy 1000 compatibility. The memory map is different on that machine, so that kind of poses some issues with compatibility. But I think that the Tandy 1000 would be like another one of those machines that would really, really benefit from
Oh, yeah.
that Pico Mem.
Yep, all the capabilities and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Adrian did a video, and I'm sure that Kevin from Texelec, like he started.
That was hilarious.
He started in on where he's like, well, it replaces this card, and it replaces this card, and it replaces this card, and I'm like, Adrian, Kevin is pulling out a voodoo doll right now. Yeah, no, Chris, 100%, sir. Not compatible just yet, but maybe someday. But honestly, if you have a Tandy 1000 with a 640K, it'd be great to just use the other.
Found the Atari games. Why? Do you even remember putting them in there?
No remembrance at all.
The cats did it. Blame the cats.
Yeah.
I'm blaming the cats. Definitely blaming the freaking hallelujah.
Where'd you find them at? In that box, sir?
In
Let's see.
this box,
And where was that box? In the kitchen?
it was just between
Kitchen, living room, workspace. It's all one big space. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, Trina, get a pen and write on the outside of the box what it is so you don't forget.
Oh, no, I took them out.
Put them in a bag.
I'm here.
And then you
Okay,
tape it to the back of the front door.
And write.
so hold on. I need to change cameras.
Hey, Chris.
Retro Tech Chris.
Hey,
It's
Oh my gosh.
Chris. Hey.
did someone say Pico Mem?
I know. Somebody said Pico Mem, and like Chris's bat signal went off.
Someone say Tandy 1000?
Yeah, Tandy 1000. Yeah.
Did somebody say Mac Mini? Nobody said Mac Mini?
No.
Oh, well.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my
Nobody likes that.
so riddle me this. Maybe Garth knows. I see he's not here. My Mac Mini, I went to boot it and it wouldn't boot up. It just gave me like a frozen circle. So I booted it into safe mode, and then I booted it again and it was fine.
Yeah.
I guess it fixed itself.
What Mac Minis are they?
I
Are
was
they
afraid you
G4
were
or
going
are
to
they
that.
Intel?
These are Intel Core 2 duos.
Yeah.
Okay.
1.83 gigahertz. So, yeah, they're pretty old, I guess.
When's the last time you swapped the clock battery?
I think it was pretty recent, actually. I got these from our friend Bill, and I think
yeah.
he swapped the clock battery on both of them, actually. So
Total Bill.
Bill is the guy who supplied the floppies, right?
yes, that is correct.
Yes.
All right.
Thank him for me because it's been a fun learning experience setting up the grease weasel and doing all that archiving.
Yeah, I will definitely pass that on. He and I talk pretty often, so yeah, we'll do.
Is Bill also the one that supplied the memory?
Yes.
Mr. Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey. Yes, he is.
Pass along my many thanks to him.
Okay, I will do that. Absolutely.
Hold on, but keep in mind she's saying M-I-N-I thanks, so just don't oversell it.
Many thanks. Yeah, fair
many
point. Yeah.
Wow, thanks, guys.
Hey, at least she said thanks.
Mhm.
True. There's something to be said for that. So
I said thanks plenty of times.
yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Garth, we need to get you one of these. 386 in your pocket. And this has
just send it to him. Don't tell him. Just send it to him.
I have a Pico Gust on this, and it's got wireless firmware loaded, so we can actually get on the internet with this thing.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Portably.
That's pretty slick.
The 386 internet.
Yeah. Good.
What?
When most of your ping latency is the 386 processing your packet.
Yeah, it's not quick. It is not quick. It's a SX40.
I mean, I've used the internet on my SE30. I can imagine it's pretty similar.
Yeah. It's not great. Ooh.
Chris, when I worked at SIU many years ago, there was an office over there that was like a student organization office, and the university was responsible to provide them with computers and connectivity and things like that. And for a very long time on campus, it was all modems. So there was just like a huge bank of modems, and people could dial into the internet. So the idea was that you'd get on and you'd check your mail and maybe look up or do whatever pertinent thing you needed to do, and then you'd disconnect and you'd just be on the campus network at that point for printing and everything else. Well, I got contacted to go and check out their operation, and went over there, and the building is an older building. It was all wired 4 megabit token ring.
Oh wow!
So went out there, and they had a bunch of like Model 50s.
Oh wow!
And so these 386 SX20 era kind of things with ESDI hard drives and like
right here.
Like
right here.
2 megs of RAM. I mean, not great. And they're all like, they had like Netscape Navigator on them. And it was like, if you tried to load a web page, it was literally like walk away and come back. And so they were like, we can't get anything done. And I was like, I absolutely appreciate that. So it was like, I'm like, how long has it been like this? Well, I've been in this position for 2 years. I was like, oh
my
by
gosh.
position, do you mean hand hovered over the mouse to click the next link?
Oh, gosh.
Or what? And so got them some new equipment, and they were like, they were just, oh my gosh, it's night and day. And then the person resigned.
Oh jeez. Oh man.
It was they had tasted La Dolce Vita, and then that was it.
That's crazy. Yeah, this is a PS2 model 7386. It's got 16 megs of memory with an expansion card, but it's got an ESDI hard drive in it. I was going to power it up too. So
yeah, nice.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Interesting.
So how's everybody been?
And freaking tastic.
Belligerent
Good.
and humorous.
Chris, did you see this interview that Dave did with DJ Shores
I-
and Leo?
I saw that pop up. I've been meaning to watch it. I thought that
it's-
was fantastic.
There are some like like some absolute truth bombs in this episode. Like Dave, out of nowhere, asks DJ, it turns out he doesn't even like music.
What?
Oh no.
I was just blown away.
The lead up was perfect.
You're You're funny.
Oh man. Yeah, I need to watch that. I definitely need to watch.
They are. Let me tell you, they are two of the nicest guys.
Oh yes.
They are funny.
Yeah, fantastic.
And they're very knowledgeable. So we talked about a lot of different things. Of course, we talked about a lot of stuff that I did not record, and
yeah,
one of our ex-friends was talked about a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I can imagine.
Yeah. So I got a lot of lowdown on stuff that they had to say. So
I saw a quote the other day. It basically said, if somebody else tells you not to like somebody, you better double check that.
Yeah.
And that might have been exactly what happened here. So I'll leave it at that, and we'll move on. We'll move on quickly.
Here's one of Ron's favorite cameras, right here.
Hey, look at that!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the FD200. Yeah, I gotta pick mine. Got some issues.
Yeah, this one. I do need to get a memory stick for it because the floppy drive just doesn't quite have the how do we say capabilities.
Oh yeah, it's like two or three images at the highest resolution.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's cool. That does that.
But you can find the 128 meg, whatever the heck you call them, memory sticks.
Yeah.
They're not crazy expensive. I mean, they ain't free, but
yeah,
in for a penny, in for a pound. On some of this stuff.
The best things in life are free. There's a song about that.
I heard about that.
Best things in life are free. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think Garth said he got one or picked one up or something.
Yeah. For what did I pick up?
There was a casino
For
on
the
this
Mavica, the memory stick, and it sits in a battery. You said they fit, but you got to use a hammer to get them in. Or
a battery. Yeah. No, they're just a little tight. The new ones and stuff. But yeah.
There was a casino in Columbus, Ohio, using that song, "The Best Things in Life Are Free," to advertise its services.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You normally got to pay for those services, Joe. So
Yeah,
what are they talking about here?
Reverse psychology for idiots. I don't know.
That's weird. It's showing that short again now.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, man. I think this power supply may be sketchy.
Sketchy power supply?
Yeah, this entire time it's been the power supply.
No, that'd be awesome. No. No, the board is shorted now.
That's not good.
All these little tantalums, you know.
Oh, yes.
Throwing a tantalum.
I was watching a Mike Tech video. He scored an XT, and a couple of tantalums definitely did their thing. So.
It's weird because it did this when I first went to turn it on. It did this exact thing.
Yeah.
Only now it seems to be really doing it now. Yeah, the 12-volt rail shorted. It might be DC, though.
Yo, listen up.
So-
Here's the story.
So ironically, I go to all the effort of pulling out the RAM, and now suddenly one of the transmitters blow. I was literally going to put this board away, remember? But no, Garth.
I heard you
Thanks,
say
Dave.
something about a board that takes special memory. Does that take SIPs or something like that?
It's just, it's just chips, right? So, and it's what's happening is
Oh,
the actual
yay.
SIM sockets,
Yeah.
sockets, I said again.
Slockets.
Don't seem to be working, so they're just weird. Like only one socket seems to work, or there's another failure. Could entirely be that. But I don't need another 36 board.
grams?
Pardon?
Yeah, it's a 386 board that takes grams?
Yeah, this is my first PC board
Oh,
from
okay.
1990.
1990. Cool.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah.
It's a 386 SX16, so you know.
Oh,
it's fast.
boy. Triggered. That was my
Yes.
first 386.
Yep.
Slower than molasses.
Stupid things. Stop being dumb. JoeSaysNo.com.
Tantalum's got a little burn hole.
Hey, Joe, what are those things called? I need to order some, and I have no idea what they're called.
Heat set inserts.
Heat set inserts. Okay, thank you.
Or threaded inserts for 3D printing. Yeah, you just print the hole slightly smaller than the outside diameter, and you just use your iron and melt them right in.
Yeah, I've seen those used a lot, and I would love to start using them for screw holes instead of the way that I do it now, by just putting holes in the plastic that you screw into that only work once.
I'm going to take some garbage and e-waste out, and then I'll be back to start mem test.
Nice.
Yay!
You'll be doing that for at least 20 years with all the memory you have.
No, this is just in one PC, so.
Oh, all right. Well, that's more tolerable then.
I hope you get a real high score.
Yeah. I had to think about that one for a minute.
All latency, all the time.
Cool 105.
Nice.
I wonder.
All right, I've recapped the board. Where the hell does the speaker plug in? There we go. Maybe. That's the only header that it would fit, so I guess that's it.
Yeah, just make sure you plug the speaker into the LED header. You're fine.
Ah. Oh, that would be interesting.
Well, that's what everybody was like telling Big Bad Biologist that
Oh, is that right?
happened. Yeah, and it was like, but I don't think that ended up being the case. I don't-
Yeah, that's not exactly what happened. He just plugged in the LED into the LED port when he thought he was plugging the speaker into the speaker.
Oh, that's it. Okay, sorry.
You know what happens when you plug the speaker into the LED port?
Nothing.
Nothing, because it's already current limited by a resistor. It's the speaker is going to click, and then that's it.
Makes Javier sad because it's not 12 volts are gone, or even 5.
I may possibly put negative 12 volts to ground here. Who knows?
Oh, cool.
Recorded live.
Yeah, I'm testing out this this janky looking power supply in a minute. This this guy with all these wires hanging off.
Nice.
That's the one you got off of Amazon? Or?
Yep.
Jeez.
Well, that's not great.
Is somebody going to go ahead and check that patient's heart monitor?
Yeah. So, Gubom, if you need the part number for that.
Oh.
Excellent, thanks. I will follow up by rewatching the stream later. They're cheap, I'm imagining, right?
Huh?
They're cheap, right?
They cost about 20 cents or 21 cents a piece, so they're not expensive, but they're not cheap. If you want to get them for McMaster Car and pay way too much money, you can get these. Apparently, they're an official Chrysler Corporation product.
Chrysler.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to try this. I have no idea what's going to happen because I don't have it hooked up to a monitor. Maybe it beeps when you boot these guys up, or maybe stuff sets on fire. So let's find out.
Hopefully not fire.
I don't know. Fire might be entertaining, but Frank might not like it if I set his stuff on fire.
Hopefully it doesn't smoke.
Yeah. Speaking of fire, I'm using these really cheap power adapters from laptop power adapters from Amazon.
Yep.
To power the Pico PSU thingy that's in here.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this is kind of large, and it weighs a lot less than you would think.
That's great.
Caution, contents mostly air.
Oh, I should probably also check this thing, the power supply, to see if it's center positive or center negative.
Caution, may contain electronics-like substances.
I don't need to be big yet. I'm checking the power supply, so this is going to take a second.
A hot minute, even.
Okay, center positive.
Why can't I see? Oh, you stupid Facebook.
Oh, dang it. Knocked some screws down. All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Three, two, 1, 0.
Contact.
I plugged it in. Nothing happened.
Oh.
But everything happens.
Okay, there's a blue light on my power supply.
Okay.
So.
It means it's getting power. Yeah.
Yep, it is getting
Oh.
power.
Jason,
But
we
the
can see
computer's
your
not doing
address.
anything. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everybody knows where I live.
Yeah, 123 Fake Street. Springfield.
Now you can't see it. Maybe this ATX power supply needs the Pico ATX. Do you still need to like
Turn it
jump
on.
something to
Like trip
power it on?
Some do, yeah. Some of them have like a little jumper to power it up.
PS on and ground need to be joined.
Yeah.
PS on, is that brown or purple? I'll
It's
find it.
it's thinner too. It's easy to identify, even if they change the color. It's like I don't know, like 20 gauge compared to everything else. That'll be 16 or 18.
Oh yeah, power or PS on is green. Here we go. All right. And that's just momentary contact, right?
Yes. Well, no. It'll be like a hard jumper.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to leave it on, right?
You do. You got to bridge it. Depending on who made your Pico ATX.
One
Hey,
moment,
look, I'm
and I will
Alice.
get that sorted.
We can't see a thing. Go.
Yeah, your OBS is gone.
I know that. I turned it off.
Oh.
I may or may not be picking my nose.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, Ron, did you get that computer to boot up
Yes.
with the Blue SCSI? Oh, nice. So it works. Great.
Hey, it works.
Yay!
Power light is on and the fans are going anyway.
Okay, good.
No fire.
Well, that's progress,
Awesome.
right?
Yep.
Monkey
Excellent.
Island.
Yes.
Nothing feels toasty. I'm gonna hook up a monitor to this guy.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you get video out on it.
Excuse me. Where's my VGA?
VGA.
Gosh, I have certainly forgotten how this works.
Oh, Monkey Island.
How you exit the game. And for whatever reason, it's like not letting me switch back to the Mac environment.
You are stuck there forever.
Yep. 3-finger salute.
Nice.
It's cool your power supply works, got bomb, and also cool your
Yeah.
PC works there, Ron. Your DOS
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
compatible.
My 2-in-1.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
Now to retro.
Hey, look, it's double Sloopy, or it was.
It's pizza, Trina.
That's Trina's dinner in there.
That was my pizza one night.
Nice.
That's a very small pan pizza.
It's
Trina, are you done cleaning after you found the cartridges?
Well, yeah, because pretty much that was the end of it.
Well, now wait a minute. I thought you were going to clear space off so you could get your Apple II all nice and set up.
No, actually, I'm clearing space off so I can get a computer put together so I can sell it so I have more room.
Okay.
That's first and
And-
foremost.
There's a lot of stuff on that table there behind you or to your left.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
I am Cornholio.
I'll deal with it later.
Well, I get a red screen, so it's something's happening.
yeah. I mean, you've been taken over by the Chinese, but that's fine. So
The computer is doing something, so I'm pretty happy with that.
got a real 3-body problem going on right now.
The screen just
unplugged it.
changed.
Hey, I turned it off.
Well, it's outputting some type of video anyway.
Yeah.
What kind of video
I'm
does
gonna
that
try VGA.
Oh, just straight up VGA? Cool.
Yep, and it takes a PS2 mouse and keyboard. Pretty standard stuff.
I like how incredibly loud the beep is on those DOS cards.
I'm gonna try hooking up the IDE stuff. See if it's complaining about
Heidi.
IDE.
Yo! Shake your foundations!
Yikes.
Chris, sorry.
What?
Yes. I have offended all of the people.
No, it's okay. Dave's gone away, so now we can take over the stream. All we see is flying toasters and he's muted. So, bwahaha! Welcome to Trina's Technobabble Takeover.
I'm here. I'm just eating. I don't make noise.
Please don't say you're having a microwave hamburger.
Oh no.
Microwave hamburger.
It's a Dave staple.
Is that right?
Yeah, James has microwave hamburgers on his screen.
Huh.
Microwave.
Yeah. They're
Well,
from Costco.
you know.
They're from Costco.
Yeah, can't go wrong with
That doesn't
Costco.
make it better.
Either way, microwaved.
Well,
It's not takeout. It's microwave hamburger. It's not
Really?
delivery. It's DiGiorno. How can we take nature's perfect food and screw it up? I mean, that cow gave all of its effort into that. You know?
yeah.
Anyway, it's okay. If you like them, you like them. I eat all kinds of strange things, so you know.
Well, I mean, look who's talking.
It was convenient. That's all I can say.
Hey, convenience is good.
But
Now,
really,
Trina.
if you saw my desk,
Oh
you
my
would
God!
be-
Look at that. Steve's stuck in the middle of all those computers.
That
Send
is,
help.
must be a space. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Justin? Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
remember
guess-
this
Justin?
trombone.
Guess his back's been really bothering him.
Oh, is it
Oh.
still messed up?
Talk to him.
Yeah. That's why he didn't stream Thursday.
Oh, I was just wondering if he was still suffering.
I don't know. Hopefully he'll join us today.
In ancient Persia, there lived a sultan who had an only daughter, whose beauty was like moonrise in a clear heaven. Now it happened that the sultan left his kingdom to fight.
It's the best part of this game.
Trying to get past the first screen.
No, just that fail condition right at the very beginning of the game, setting the tone for everything that comes after.
The island of Melee.
We'll just watch Ron play games the rest of the stream.
Yes. Ron plays.
Hey Ron, that guy selling the combo video card, Ethernet card, just sent me a an offer for it.
Nice.
Nah.
Oh, is that the video card / network card?
Yes. Oh, here's a ESS. Oh no way. Is this the same person? Please let it be the same person. They're selling it's a 16-bit ISA card. They're saying Apple Macintosh vintage. ESS.
Oh, is it an ESS audio drive?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not the same person.
Dang.
How many times are you going to show my pizza, by the way?
It just says random. I know. It's like, and the randomness in this is hilarious. Sometimes I won't see one of these images on here for like ever, and then it shows other ones like hundreds of times. That's Mike's cat.
Right.
Hey, it's my shipping station. What? No, give back.
It's not a shipping station, though. Those are front loaders.
What was this from anyway? That much thermal paste. Oh, it's going home.
I think it was me because I way over pasted something on purpose not too long ago on stream.
It looked like a small form factor, maybe, or like a Dell or something. I don't know.
So funny. I bought these screws. These screws say they're M3.5 thread.
They're coming for you, Trina. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying you had too much caffeine today. Time to take a nap.
Oh, look, there's me and my retro towel.
Actually, I've only had
Is she not that far away from it?
muscle emphasis tablets.
Perfect. Joe has solved his problem.
Ron's like,
All right, yeah. So this
"Hey, what?"
doesn't do anything. It powers up.
That's the old
I
basement.
have to check it.
Oh, by the way, Ron, I really enjoyed your Star Trek short. I was laughing. That was hilarious.
Thanks. Do you watch like the real thing of that? Like the
Yeah,
real...
I've watched. When I was a kid, I used to watch it. Yeah.
No. I mean, there's a YouTube series now where it's basically Spock giving like lessons in logic and things like that.
Oh.
And, yeah. And so every one of them, he's pointing out like a logical fallacy. There'll be two people, you know, on the Enterprise, and they're having a conversation, and one will be like gaslighting the hell out of the other, and Spock will come over and will be like, pardon me, but what you're engaging in is whatever logical fallacy it is. And then everybody is very much like they're like, oh well, thanks for letting me know. And I would be thinking that if Spock was not a senior officer on the Enterprise, he would probably be catching hands from like quite a few people. Oh.
No, I haven't. Is that on? Where can I see that at?
If you go into YouTube and you search for Spock logic lessons, it's got a real name, but
yeah,
that'll
get you there.
Do they only use the clip from the animated series?
Yeah, it's clips, so that way that you could dub over the top and easily make them do whatever you want to do. So.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. I went through and I took some of the stock animation and I cut it back together and did a couple of like, mouth cycles, so that way that you could make them say whatever you wanted to say, and there you are.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was fun. It took a lot of work.
Did you know that Ron knows a lot about logic?
It probably took like 6 hours. So.
Wow. Yeah. To get it synced up. Yeah.
Well, to get all the everything you needed to do, but thankfully, Star Trek the animated series is animated on the 12s, so there's not a lot of animation you really have to do. Oh yeah.
I saw a video.
He's still wearing the same shirt. No, he's not. Okay.
Of somebody who used.
He's wearing it inside out. There you go.
It keeps going.
Somebody used voice to text to actively translate their voice into text.
Yeah.
Then used a I don't know how to put it, a scripted robot to then convert that text into specific animation cells.
Oh, that's cool.
And then delayed the audio and synced them back up so they could talk, and their animated drawn character would just like animate out for them.
Oh yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of those. Like, if you remember, like the Tinker Different launch video, how it was like a bunch of like people talking to the camera, and then Mr. Fahrenheit showed up, and it was like a giant animated, like the Apple avatar thing, and it was just like very, very shocking. Like, no warning. There should have just been a countdown that was like, hey, disturbing animated thing coming up in 3, 2, 1.
It's like the robot from Queen's News of the World.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be here.
Don't hurry.
We'll try not to be sad.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Hello, Sloopy.
It's an animated GIF. He's not even here.
Choosy moms choose GIF.
Hi, Missy.
See? even her little voice, her little sound panel isn't working today.
Well, either he's smoking or something's on fire. I don't know. Yeah.
Column A, column B.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, I need a PS2 keyboard. Here we go.
There you go.
I'm flying away.
I don't actually have a PS2 mouse I can hook up to this thing.
You don't have a PS2 mouse?
No, I've got like a bunch of serial mice and USB.
Oh my.
Actually, I think in my bin I've got one. I just don't have one handy.
Gotcha.
So Chris, what are you installing software on something there?
So I've got, this is my PS2 model 7386, and it's been giving me nothing but fits. I broke the motherboard on it, so it has two slots now instead of 3. But yeah, I'm trying to set it up. So I did a thing. So I posted a picture on X and basically said, hey, I've installed these operating systems on here. What should I install next? And then the tweet got like, or whatever they call it, post got like, 30,000 views. And then people gave me a list of operating systems. So I have like 60 operating systems to try.
I think Chris, they call that, it's going bacterial or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah. So I started with Novell NetWare, but boy, I did a thread on that recently. What a pain that is. So these PS2s, like this Model 70, they weren't designed with IDE in mind. They were designed with SCSI and ESDI. So trying to find like IDE drivers that work with them is like a fatal, forget it. So anyway, I'm trying to see if I can fool this into using IDE for Novell NetWare, and we'll see what happens. So,
tricky.
You're gonna fail.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's going to be successful at all. But we can try.
I mean that with love.
No, it's true. You're not wrong. It's totally going to fail. But anyway, yeah, it's totally going to fail. But we'll see what happens. So anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah. So then I get to decide what to try next. But
Clearly BOS.
On me. I have that on the list. I don't know if it's going to run on this though.
No.
It's freezing when it goes to access the drives. See, I can't win.
Keyboard.
Something is wrong. Everything is broken.
Everything is broken.
Oh, there's Ryan right there. Everything's broken garage right there.
Yeah.
He looks enthused.
Yay. I love PS2s. I really love PS2s. Why did I buy this $80 machine at VCF East? And now I've put like $400 into it. This is the problem.
I think there's a word for that. Rabbit hole. Yeah.
Yes.
No. Hobby.
Yeah, hobby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hobby hole.
Hobby hole. Yeah. Anyway.
What about Javier?
We haven't seen the Have Master yet.
Did I miss a talk about holes? What are we talking about?
Oh,
No,
goodness.
Trina, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. There you go.
All right, let's change cameras. Oh, I can't change cameras. It's not plugged in.
Burning all the plastic.
Oh, I wonder.
Burning on the plastic is a bad idea.
I'm gonna try. I have an idea.
Well, I mean, it depends.
It detected my my keyboard, but it didn't accept any keystrokes. That was weird. When I booted it with the keyboard hooked up, it did say, it just said supervisor instead of no keyboard present auto booting. But then when I tried to type, nothing happened. And the caps lock and stuff.
Stupid visor.
So,
Look at old Joe. Look at young Joe next to old Joe. I guarantee if you shave, I'll look just like that. Just shave and then go back to these glasses.
I have the special version of After Dark. I have the one with Joe on it there. There you go. Yeah.
Joe's judging you.
Squawkers. Bianca.
oh, Bianca
All
learning
right,
to
let's
solder
take a
from
look at
Steve
this
Jobs.
HP computer.
Jesus, the best picture.
That's great.
That's terrible.
It looks like he's taking the most satisfying constitutional.
I was.
Oh
Okay, Garth. What is that, Trina, you're working on?
It's an HP tower.
Oh.
That has 16 gigs of RAM. And a 4th gen i7 processor.
16 gigs of RAM. That's almost good enough to boot Windows 11.
Huh.
Oh, perfect. Maybe.
I love PS2s.
Don't lie.
I'm gonna find the closest river and drop this thing in it.
I love the PS2, just aesthetically. I don't want to use one.
No.
You know.
I think that's about where I am with this.
Microchannel is really interesting, even though it sucks.
If you like inferior hardware that's a pain in the butt to use, get a PS2.
I've
Put a
got
Raspberry Pi in it
model,
and emulate the PS2, and it'll be a better experience.
Yeah.
I've got a PS2 Model 30 at 286, and that machine is really cool because
Yeah,
it
that's
uses
cool.
ISA.
Yep. I have a couple of those.
Why aren't you going in?
The only challenge with those is the memory upgrades, but Sloopy's working on a fix for that.
Yes.
I have a ISA memory card in there.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Neat.
So it's like 4 megs total, I think.
Nice. I'm maxed out on mine. I've got a network card in it, a Sound Blaster, and an XTID. So I don't have any free slots.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I hate when that happens.
That's your own fault for going
Thanks,
through it.
Ron.
I think the meme there is thanks, Marie Calendars. Does anybody know that meme?
Oh no.
Nobody knows that meme?
I'm familiar with her various holiday tradition.
So there was a lady, her name was Sharon Weiss, and she cooked a pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving.
that.
a couple years ago.
That lady.
That was funny.
And instead of putting it on Fahrenheit, she put it to Celsius.
Yeah.
And cooked her, pie at like the temperature of a supernova.
At the temperature of melting lead.
Yeah. So people, she started a Facebook thread saying, "Thanks, Marie Calendars, for ruining Thanksgiving dinner." And then people wrote things like, "Hey, Marie Calendars, how about you send her an exploded view of the back of the box?" And it was just,
Yeah.
it was really funny. Somebody fell off the bike. They're like, "Thanks, Marie Calendars." So anyway.
I'm looking back at that now, and I instantly remembered my favorite one, which was Emperor Palpatine down by that river on Mustafar.
Yeah.
And there's Anakin down there, all burnt to crap, and it's like, thanks a lot, Marie Calendar.
That's terrible, but I love it.
PS2, when an IBM is not IBM compatible, get a PS2. Be sad.
All right, I found myself a PS2 mouse.
Oh, you did? Hey, look at that!
It was in my bin.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Gotta run, guys. My brother's calling. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Chris. Thanks for hopping in.
All right, bye.
Have fun. All right.
It's coming, Dave.
So that's in Trina's neighborhood.
Ah!
Trina's camera is moving very, very slow.
Mm-hmm. It's because Trina's animated on the 12s.
Good point.
It's just cost savings, you know.
Yeah.
It's still the same quality Trina content that you're used to, but just at a quarter of the price.
Oh my. She can't hear, so that's fine. Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
You're in for it now, Dave.
You tricked us.
I'm trying to figure out why this isn't displaying.
I don't like you either. Oh wait, I broke the joke.
Oh, well, that would explain why.
You have it plugged in? Yeah.
I do, but it's not.
What's with that red screen then, Gut Bomb? So just
I think that's just the screen when you first start it up. It's red.
Oh, okay.
And after a minute, it goes black, and then it boots. I just was being impatient before.
Is that some type of diagnostic program or something on that, or what? That's
maybe. I don't know
In the
nothing
words
about
of
these.
Scotty, it's red.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the keyboard doesn't do. I tried a different PS2 keyboard, and it's still not doing anything. And it's computing. It has a prompt.
the mouse work on it?
Well, I don't know because I can't get into the OS.
Oh, gotcha. That's
That
computing.
machine have the OS built into ROM.
It has this part of the OS built into ROM, and then it has the GUI on the hard drive.
Gotcha. It has like a low-level thingadoodle.
Yeah.
Where's the power button?
I don't know. Just pour
Yeah,
water in it till the right thing shorts, and then it turns on.
Probably.
Use mercury; it'll work faster.
I mean, it worked for the Titanic.
Ah, that was mostly mummies.
Mummy. Oh wait.
okay.
Oh yeah, so and if you remember last week, I was talking about making a guide to get off to the Console 5 folks for the power supply, and I was looking at Big Bad Biologist's breakdown of the chips he had in his and the caps he had in his power supply, which looked like the same model supposedly. So anyway, yeah, he sent me an image of the label. They're identical labels, and there's like 5 or 6 different caps in them. They're actually totally different caps, which is hilarious. Oops, I just put these in wrong. So basically, long story short, you can't make a guide for it because you can't tell which power supply you have without taking it apart and taking your caps out already. So, meaning Console 5 would have a hard time selling it. Oh well.
Well, you can make guides, but they would have to put it on their site to say you must test our power supply and examine this capacitor to know which one it is.
Yeah.
Gut Bomb, are you paying attention?
Yep. What's up? Oh, mem test.
Yeah.
Yay.
What does that do?
Test the memory. And now I sit back and fall asleep.
I can.
Yeah, to the soothing sounds of Will's voice.
To the dulcet tone.
So, what's it do while you're sleeping?
It tests the memory.
Oh, cool.
And then when it fails and goes beep, it wakes you up.
That's how she falls asleep. It's like watching paint dry. It takes a while to do that test.
Yeah, it really will.
I think you got a blue screen, Trina.
I do.
Uh-oh.
What's it doing?
Oh my God. You're worse than a Coco that can't remember its own name. It's testing the memory.
Oh, cool.
Trina, you're going to have to be nice. Sloopy's only got 640K.
Yeah, I know.
No, I've got 64K, and it's
I was going to say,
and it's
I was
high
gonna-
quality NT RAM.
Is Missy around?
Only around the butt.
Oh no.
Hi, Missy.
No, she's at home.
I was hoping you'd get smacked.
That's a loud motherboard.
So what can you do, Gut Bomb, with that computer without a operating system?
Nothing. I got to figure out why the PS2 keyboard is not working.
PS2.
Bad traces.
Oh, and I found out why I wasn't getting video.
Why?
I didn't have the card fully seated into the slot.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't have the computer turned on.
It turns out I was in Europe and needed an adapter.
Communication. It's the root of all problems.
Mhm.
Sometimes too much communication, sometimes not enough.
I have to check my shipping station. My clothes are dry.
Oh wow, there goes a bomber plane. A low-flying bomber.
Civil War starting.
Yeah. They like to fly low and scare you. Big military planes.
Yeah, we get those once in a while.
Well, they're probably looking for bodies at your place.
For what?
Looking for bodies at
Oh, Dave's place? Yeah. Probably the most efficient way to do it.
Neither
The bomber plane. Well, since I can't fix this PC today, I guess I have to work on a CD-ROM.
Well, dang. Don't forget to thermal paste it.
No, not these.
Hey, Garth, is that one that you were having the trouble with that, ejecting the disk and
Oh yeah, I fixed it at the very end. And actually,
Yeah.
it's funny. I found the little guide I sent to Sadback named Moore. I was going to text to him,
Hi.
and so I can refer to my own instructions about how to fix it correctly. Which I'm looking at. I'm like, oh, that was some good information. I don't remember any bit of it at all.
Well, that's what I do when I want professional advice. I just usually ask myself.
Right?
Well, I mean, if Garth would stop day drinking, he may remember things. But, when you just drink to pass out.
I keep forgetting to stop. All right.
Did I have
the
4
question.
drinks, or did I have 5 drinks?
I think I might have actually put the wrong case on. This might actually be the one I fixed.
Oops.
Sure, I put the lid on the wrong one. We'll see. We'll make it open.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? You know what I would do for a Klondike bar?
Ooh.
I would put on my shoes and go to the store and buy a Klondike bar.
Well, good. Can you get me one while you're there too?
Nope. Because I'm also a selfish bastard.
Hey, don't talk about my friend Joe like that. He's a very nice guy.
Alrighty, you guys. Stop the fighting. Everyone's fighting.
Now, this board was the one that has some obvious trace damage. I'm going to do the other board, which is in much better shape.
I mean, booting off it, you mean?
Yeah, I still have to put caps on the other one first, but
Are you putting up with the Commodore?
Is it me, or has no one commented in the chat for half an hour?
yeah, it's been a while.
Are we not streaming? Are we offline now?
We're live. We got 10 viewers. They're all just quiet.
Because the last thing I can see is from Scarlett at 2:20 saying, I see red.
I see red
Yep.
when I opened up the door.
There, toilet girl is fighting with blender.
Be careful. You could chop off your fingers.
Yeah.
Ow. You want to
That
keep
will
They're
leave a
flying-
mark.
I know what the toiletist is doing. They're 3D modeling a toilet in Blender.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy. Hi, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
Let me guess. Busy working.
He always is.
I know.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he sleeps at some point.
He never sleeps. Ugh.
And a white.
Slippy, I want a blender drink. Yeah.
Okay. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob.
Bob SquarePants.
Sorry to hear, Rudy. Hope you get better soon.
Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, that's not fun.
What? The COVID again? Come on.
Oh, no, he's got back pain.
Oh, okay.
Back pain.
So sorry, Rudy.
Yeah,
That's how
sorry
they
to
get
hear
you.
that, man.
As a fellow sufferer of back pain, I feel you. Literally.
As the fellow
Really?
lonely heart.
Not that way.
Owner.
Well, you said literally.
Much better than the owner.
Check it out, Rudy. I'm taking caps off using pliers.
All right, I just checked the voltages coming out of this power supply, and they're rock solid. So that's good.
Nice.
So I
You
would.
you just check that.
I would.
Yeah,
like
I decided to check it after I tried it instead of before.
Right?
I would like to officially announce that Dave's Vintage Apple Tech does not endorse what Garth is doing right now.
Dave doesn't. Sounds
No,
like-
hey.
The other one.
That's the good method.
Yep. For these boards, 100%, because these boards are like paper.
It's a
You wanna
good
hear
method for
something?
every board.
Do you want to hear something that gives me a happy but also a sad because my neck is starting to hurt? You know how many orders I had yesterday morning?
A
3
lot.
more years, huh?
How many?
All right.
100 or 86. You know how many I have right now?
How many?
126.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's not good.
It
Ridiculous.
gives you a happy kind of sad.
So I need to go 11 through 7.
Oops. Oops.
This entire page.
Here's what I've learned, by the way, Rudy, about working. They don't pay you anymore to work like a madman.
They pay Rudy more.
Oh, do they?
Rudy's the man. Rudy be like, wait, you guys are getting paid? They paid me more, but I tell you, it kills you. Okay,
I mean, just look at your face. Jeez.
I know.
We can see what it does to a person, Garth.
I mean, I haven't been working
Wow,
for the
Trina.
past six months now. About 6 months ago, I lost my job, and it's stressful not having one. But I have so much free time; it's pretty great.
Shit.
I would love money also, but the free time is pretty nice.
Agreed.
That is fair.
Mm.
I should actually use my
That's totally fair, Rudy.
Yep.
Rudy saves all this work for after hours. This simple
There's
shit.
a
Okay.
strategy there.
Sure, it's not that.
Yes. You either have the free time to do things or the money to do things. Just not
Yep.
both.
Yep. That's the way it usually works. Yeah.
My poor web servers now. Why are you opening 87 tabs to print all these things out? Leave me alone.
Well, hello. You think I haven't seen me? Who's my pretty girl? Come up.
Trina, Rudy's asking you a very important question.
Trina, how's the soldering going? It's going
Nowhere.
nowhere.
Flexibly.
We tried to do some soldering to a newer board. It went completely tits up. But the desoldering went really well thanks to the help of the wonderful Sloopy.
Look at all the tabs. Look at how tiny they have become.
Oh, geez.
What about all the advice I gave you?
Why do you need all those tabs?
Each one of them is an order that I have to go into and print the packing slip for. Because my packing slip plugin doesn't have a select all, print all packing slips feature. Which I really should look into a replacement plugin for that. But whatever.
A lot of tabs.
Yeah. The system I use, you just select them and then you just right click, print invoice.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, sure. I mean, yes.
And it's like the only thing I have to separate is domestic with international shipping, because for international I have to print 2 invoices. For domestic, only 1.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be practicing when I get free time.
So never.
Exactly.
Once she gets all that memory test done, she'll have all kinds of free time.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute. You could solder while you're doing the memory test. There you go. That's right. You'd be multitasking.
I could.
You gotta watch
It's
the memory
Sunday.
test.
I'm not doing any extra work.
This is fun though. Fun.
It's the fun day.
You don't want to interrupt Trina's nap time for soldering. Don't be silly.
Well,
I mean, priorities, please.
And I'm sitting here with a kitty on my lap. So
Pet paralysis. I know that one well.
yeah.
pet paralysis.
It apparently does have a bulk export feature that they added and I didn't know. So look at all the time I can save. Look at it, Anakin.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, Joe. You're like, I wonder. Oh wait, they already had it.
Look at that extra time go by, because all of a sudden you have another 80 orders to complete.
Hey, do me a favor and shut up. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah, Rudy, to elaborate on Trina's trouble with the modern board, it was all lead-free solder, and you got to get some experience with leaded solder first before you start messing with that lead-free stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, lead free is easy. Turn up the heat and add more flux.
And
I
it's
tried
just,
that. It just wouldn't cooperate.
yeah, you just need more practice first.
Well, I was going to.
Don't blame you.
There was a step 3, but this is Dave's stream, so I'm not allowed to say such things.
Oh, put it up in the private chat though.
Hey, well, it's time to take our PCB way commercial break here. And,
So I can take a nap. Great.
Our friends of the channel, so we'll be right back. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And you know, PCBWay offers tons of different customized services. But the latest thing that they're offering is custom UV printed PC boards. They can put any picture, logo on a PCB board regardless of the type it is. So to find out more about this service that they're offering, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. There you go. Our friends at PCBWay.
I don't know if you saw Rudy's comment as just before we went to commercial break, but lead soldering rocks. Okay, drugs kicking in. I know because Joe is floating.
What? What?
Rudy's
I think his back pills are working.
Oh,
cool.
good.
Have fun,
Good.
Rudy. I guess maybe not, but yeah. Wow, that's scary.
That's amazing. It just works. One button and it gives me one big long PDF that's on one page for each thing, and I hit print, and they come out of my machine.
Cool. That's awesome.
Nice.
Now, Joe, isn't that fantastic that you discovered it on my stream?
Yes, it's all Dave's fault. Dave made me more productive so that I can sell more things.
Thanks, Dave. Once again.
Also, Joe, where are you going with that gun in your hand?
Oh, jeez.
He's going to go deal with some lead-free solder.
There you go.
Hey, look at that. Go to jcm-1.com and buy now. Buy now.
Absolutely.
Buy now.
That's where we go.
I look up and like
everyone
in
in
my eyes.
where I am, where it always ends up being an advertisement for my website.
I tell you, every time you go there, it's like going to a candy store. You just find all kinds of neat little dilly-dallies there, you know?
It's surprising you mentioned that. A lot of people who have come to me from Pico Gus references from Ian's Tindy store and all of that stuff are just getting other things too. Like I'll see the refer, it's like I can see it's from Tindy.com, but then I look at the order, they were a Pico Gus and then also a Blue Scuzzy, and then lots of things.
Has that domino effect, right?
What a way to save a bunch of shipping on things you were going to buy anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Plus, it makes environmental sense because that's fewer things going around, you know.
Trina, step 3 is in the private chat.
Yeah, I see that.
Good advice, Lippy. There you go.
I don't know why you couldn't say that on game stream. There's nothing bad in that.
Well, the first part I can't use the proper
the
speech.
My favorite reference to that private chat is it can't be rusted to it if it's liquid.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, hang on. All right, you.
And if you want a personal demonstration of using an oxyacetylene torch, let me know. I got that covered.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to
do.
see you burn somebody's house down with it.
Yes, because I have an oxyacetylene torch in the garage.
I mean, that house may be your house, but I want to see
house.
the torch and burning.
Now, I want you to go out there, Snoopy, and get you a piece of 4-inch plate steel and cut right through it.
I know. You want to know what's really fun is get the older hard drives that the platters are made of aluminum with the iron oxide coating. You can make the aluminum inside a liquid while the iron oxide on the outside will hold it. And it'll be like a balloon filled with water. And then you just take it and you just dip it slightly, and then aluminum comes out in a big blob and goes plop on the floor.
Oh, cool.
When I used to have to destroy hard drives for work, I would do that with them.
Hi, One-Bit.
Hi, One-Bit. How you doing?
Yeah, because the owner came to me and he says, "Are you sure the hard drives are destroyed?" And I said, "Yep."
Oh, jeez, Joe. Sorry.
Help! Send help! It's an inch thick.
Do you have enough boxes?
No, it's not.
At this rate, I'm going to literally have to hire employees. It's insane.
Hire Graham.
Yeah. No.
You'd be like paying yourself.
No.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Have you not seen the show Kitchen Nightmare? Or, not Kitchen. Was it the one where you went to restaurants?
Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen.
No.
Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares?
Yeah, it is Kitchen Nightmares. Where the one thing I've learned from that show, families should never work together.
100% guaranteed.
Both
There was actually, it's hilarious you mentioned this, that TV show highlighted a restaurant that I've done work for. And that just reiterates Trina's statement because it's a family-run business and it's a show. It is a nightmare. I don't do business with them anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They probably went out of business.
Anyway, it's tea time, so bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
That time
Enjoy
already?
your tea.
Gonna end? Is it gonna do it? Why isn't it not clicking? What's going on? Hey,
Just close the tab.
It's like Joe's still here.
But yeah, the one thing that I've learned from watching that show is family and married couples should never work together.
My sister and her wife work together.
Do they own a business together?
They deliver packages for that Amazon.
What?
So legally, they are self-employed. So yes, they do.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Married couples and family should never own a business together.
Well, I'm not going to say never. There's a lot of family-owned businesses that work just fine.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife and me, we work good together. We do.
She helps take apart
when we
the
do
mortgage.
when we did estate sales and yard sales and stuff like that for people. I do all the signage, I do all the mapping, I put everything up, and I'd help set stuff up. She'd price stuff, and then day of the sale, I'd stay home, let her deal with it, and then when the sale's over, then I go there and help them clean up. So we're good.
Oh, so you leave during the hard part.
Sounds like you work for her.
Most of the time, and sometimes I would stay there and run it. It just depends, but
It depends on if Dave could scope out another little old lady to knock off.
That's like number 7 or 8 today.
At least.
The references just won't stop coming.
Somebody should make a bingo board for Dave's streams. It's one of them's
I'm gonna make a chat jar, so she has to super chat me every time she makes a reference or an F-bomb or about somebody getting knocked off.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, and hey, I get my YouTube payouts real quick. Yeah,
I would learn very quickly.
yeah, and we'd have you sign it live on stream. So you're committed to it, okay? And it's good for a year, 12 months. All right, so yeah.
I think that sounds promising, Dave.
Dave, I think she's already committed, or should be committed.
Hey! Don't go giving away my what we talk about in private. I'm hungry. What do I feel like?
Everybody already knows you're crazy.
Get some KFC.
We're having
we're
having homemade lasagna tonight.
Look who your husband is.
What are you putting?
I'm having homemade store-bought lasagna tonight. There you go.
No, we're having homemade lasagna. Italian sausage. I really like it with not just ricotta, but when you mix like ricotta and cottage cheese together in it.
Yeah,
we're having that. Lauren's making it. I'm not making it.
That sounds lovely.
I think
You
he's
don't like
allergic.
ricotta cheese?
No, I like ricotta cheese, but
No, Sloopy.
lasagna. Oh, lasagna just hits better when there's a bit of cottage cheese in there too.
Oh, for sure.
He's
I
not
like-
a fan of
I
the
like
cottage
cottage-
cheese.
I should go buy some cottage cheese and just eat it on the stream.
No, we don't want him hurling. All right.
Go get some Dollarama cottage cheese and eat it in front of Sloopy.
They don't. The dollar store here doesn't sell cold stuff, so can't get it there.
Well, I know, but for the joke, it worked.
Oh, I could get no name cottage cheese.
No frills cottage cheese.
Frills.
No name. It's legitimately no name. I think I'm gonna get Popeyes. That's what I want.
I would rather eat a burrito from a gas station in the middle of the wrong section of town than even go near cottage cheese.
I love.
So you're saying you like cottage cheese a lot, then?
I second you on if that's looping. I can't stand cottage cheese.
Not only did I not like it,
It's an acquired taste for sure.
I was
I
forced
liked
to
it
eat
from the first time.
I was forced to eat it when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's a common kid food.
Then my parents made the mistake of allowing me to mix it into apple butter, and they said I could. Yeah, they said I could put as much apple butter in it as I want, and my dad would give me 1 heaping tablespoon of cottage cheese, and I'd use 10 to 12 ounces of apple butter with it.
Interesting.
It almost cut the taste down by half.
Yeah. I used to, when I was a kid, my mom and dad made us eat it, you know, and so what I did is I just put a little sugar on top of it, and then I could eat it, no problem, you know.
Yeah, my family would put pineapples in it, and it's not bad.
The final time they forced me to eat it, I was about 11, and we had pizza for dinner from Portofino's.
Hey,
and,
hey.
They said that I had to eat the cottage cheese first before I could eat anything else. I went 2 days without eating anything at all. And they came in my room and they're like, "What have you eaten?" "No, have you eaten?" "Yes." "You ate the cottage cheese?" "No." "Then what did you eat?" Because you weren't supposed to eat anything until you ate the cottage cheese. And I grabbed my binder for school and I said, "Paper."
Oh, jeez.
And they looked at me and they go, "So all you've eaten for the last 2 days is paper?" "Yeah, it's quite delicious."
So you got your fiber in.
Yeah, my mother looked at my father and said, "He's your son. You deal with it."
There, I wired the power switch from the original power supply into that power on
Very nice
line.
Okay.
So yeah, it's gonna look stock when it's done.
Oh, cool. Nice. Excellent.
Very nice.
Yeah, I don't think my parents wanted me to go to school on Monday and tell everyone that all I had to eat all weekend was paper. Yeah, when I was in school, people are like, "Do you have bad parents?" I said, "No, they have a bad child." I had this one therapist in school, counselor, said, "There's no such thing as a bad child. It's only bad parents."
Oh, and by the way, just for actual proof of this, come on, you play nice. There we go.
Hey, Retro Fox.
Hey, Retro
Also,
Fox.
hey, one bit.
Hey.
Ta-da! Here's the games.
Ooh.
And on the very bottom, Garth, pay attention.
Oh, that's that tank game I've heard about.
Yeah.
Hey, toiletiest toilet. I've been to Canada and I know a little bit about Canada.
I thought combat was about like those flying jets.
Yes, I never got that far in it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do Popeyes for a late lunch. Slash early supper.
You already had lunch, so it's like second lunch.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I kind of had lunch, but it was at 11 o'clock, so.
I'm having Trailer Park Beef Wellington and tater tots for dinner.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite good. Mm.
Cool. All right. Oh, I could fall asleep right now.
Well,
Excuse me.
Go see.
I wouldn't recommend it because you'll fall on the floor and you might hurt yourself.
Yeah. And your mem test will go run amok. Yeah.
Oh no, I can put my feet up on the PC case, lean back in my chair, and just doze off.
No, I can't do that. I'd wake up 2 minutes later barfing.
I hear SimCity 2000.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make Bo watch Star Trek V with me, so I will see you guys later.
Oh God,
sounds good.
that is.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. I'm calling like parental people because that's just sadistic.
Nah, he wants to see it because it's like the last one he hasn't seen yet.
Hey, Bo is over 18, so it's no longer child abuse. It's just simple assault.
Yeah, he's 19.
All right, let me
Take
call
it.
911 then. Just explain there's a. Visuals.
I'll be back before this is over, but until then, see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye. Yeah, I told my kids when they turned 18, I told them, I said, remember, you're 18. And they're like, yeah. I said, it's no longer child abuse. It's just simple assault.
That's hilarious.
So one bit. When is that Star Trek game coming out, and for what system?
That doesn't look like Star Trek. That looks like volleyball or dodgeball or something.
I don't know. He's muted. We can't hear him. So hint, hint. One bit. You're muted.
He may know he's muted.
Okay. I'll bite. What's pimento cheese?
Cheese.
Well, Retrofox says I used to hate pimento cheese as a kid. And at some point developed a love for it about 10 years ago. So, and hello, Retrofox. Yeah, I started disliking cheese when I was about 4 years old.
You don't like cheese?
Nope. The only cheeses I'll eat are mozzarella and provolone.
Oh.
And mostly when they're in a heated or cooked thing.
Like pizza or something?
Yeah.
Did not go on the right.
Toasted meatball sub.
Yep.
Okay, you guys got to start talking about food.
Get some food.
Well, you better order your Popeyes, Trina.
I already did.
Okay.
Did you see the DM on Discord I sent you, Trina, about food?
No, hang on.
What Beth says, trying to figure out why OBS virtual cam isn't working in real time. I hear you. I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you. I don't know the answer.
So it's somewhat like cream cheese.
Cream cheese, I don't mind.
Yeah, cream cheese is good.
The only way I like cream cheese is in cheesecake.
That or on a bagel. I like it on a bagel.
Which is kind of funny because I don't like it like plain, like spread on a bagel or toast or whatever. But I really like cheesecake.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I love what you sent me, by the way.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I mean, you should be appreciative of being able to order Popeyes because some people, all they have is a pillow to eat.
Right? Oh, cream cheese on a bagel. Oh.
It sounds pretty good right now.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
And thin as he sliced, actually, a smoke as he salmon. Oh my God.
When I got COVID and I couldn't taste very well, I figured, oh, maybe I'll be able to eat cheese without getting all black. And nope. I had a sandwich, and and literally the cheese on it was the only thing I could taste. I mean, there was even jalapenos on it, and I normally don't like them because I don't like hot foods. I couldn't taste the jalapenos. I couldn't taste the meats. There was even mustard on it, and I hate the smell and taste of mustard. And the only thing I could taste was the cheese.
Yeah, I came back at kind of an odd time on this story. What was the lead-in? Were you sick or something?
Yeah, when I got COVID.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And I couldn't smell or taste anything.
Yeah.
And so my sister thought it'd be a good idea to get me a sandwich with all the things that I don't like and don't eat.
Right, sure.
Mustard, jalapenos, cheese.
Yeah.
And the only thing on there that I could actually taste or smell, well, I couldn't smell anything, but the only thing that I tasted in that sandwich was the cheese. And I was like, wow.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And what is wrong with you, Sloopy, that you don't like mustard, cheese? Like two of them things.
I just can't stand the smell of mustard.
Weird.
I don't like the taste of it. I mean, if it's like in a McDonald's hamburger, how they make it real thin, I can tolerate it there, but I don't care much for it. If there's like blobs of it on something, I'll have to take it off.
Just hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I stopped liking cheese when I was about 4 years old, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
And
was it one of those things? Because that's a formative kind of age. Did you maybe go like with a school trip to like a dairy or something, and you fell in the curding tank, and it was like, you nearly died, and
I mean, I went to the
like no more cheese.
Ugh. I went to the.
If somebody was to do this.
What the heck?
It wouldn't bother me
God.
because it's here, not here. Sort of like the Kraft macaroni and cheese dinners.
Uh-huh.
I can't stand the smell of those either. Like when my kids would want me to make them,
Yeah.
I would cook the noodles. I'd put the milk and butter in. I'd go to the child, say, "Here's the packet. Go finish it."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh no, you're cooking it." You what? Well, then it's done.
And then I would be like, "You can dress yourself for school. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not after last time."
Yeah.
Cool.
That is.
Yeah,
I just thought I would do that just to teach you. That's all.
Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. As long as I don't have to smell it, I don't care. I can watch people eat it. Even straight from the container, it doesn't bother me. The only thing that really bothers me is cottage cheese because it gives me flashbacks of when I was a kid.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mhm.
Be right back.
Saigon.
Again?
I can't believe I'm still eating cheese in Saigon.
Back in '52.
That's crazy.
Okay, one bit. Sorry, you're having technical trouble there.
So, Ron, is that Saigon reference a general Saigon, or is that from I. Gregory?
No, it's like from Apocalypse Now.
Yes.
Or Heart of Darkness, I guess.
Yeah, it's a general.
You want to get technical.
There were several that used the reference, but
Saigon. I can't.
there's a graphic novel called I. Gregory, and there was a reference in it that's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He goes, "It's Saigon 59 all over again."
Okay.
And it's said by a rat, so there was no way he was alive.
Well, unless he's a very special rat.
Yeah.
Like he's one of those rats that got like a Michelin star.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like there's this movie about this rat that gets like a Michelin star because it's like it's cooking all these things. I think it's called Rescuers Down Under.
No.
Sorry, I meant to say Secret in Nim. That was probably the better joke.
I was going to say, aren't the rescuers chipmunks?
No, they're mice.
Oh.
Those are rescue rangers. God.
Ah.
Wasn't that movie Ratatouille or something like that? It's called.
What?
Ratatouille. That he was a.
Yeah. Yes. This is right. It's a Simpsons joke because it's like Homer is like. So this
I'm not a
he
Simpsons
watched this.
person.
He watched this movie, and the movie was about this. It was like this bus couldn't go under a certain speed, and if it went under a certain speed, it would explode. And I think the name of the movie was The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down.
Right. That's how they get you.
I thought that movie was called Tickets, Please.
Yeah. I think you're thinking of Indiana Jones, where he's like, no ticket, and everybody suddenly speaks English.
That looks like a pretty cool game, Dave. What is it?
Star Wars.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's this little independent movie.
Is it sort of like Star Trek?
It came after Star Trek. Yeah.
I should try playing it.
Yeah, it's about this farm boy who basically goes in and just like breaks a bunch of stuff.
Hey, Vent Nerd. I think that was the movie Ron was referring to. Ron gets confused.
Nerd. Don't be silly. It's called Ticket, Please.
Ticket, please.
No, I'm pretty sure it was called The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down. I think in international audiences, it was The Lorry That Couldn't Slow Down.
And Vent Nerd, I got a question for you. Have you played your Atari today?
Your Atari today.
Have you played Atari?
There's alcohol everywhere in here.
You never have too much alcohol.
Not the good kind of alcohol either. Ugh. Getting high off the fumes, I'll tell you that. Light a match and cook this off. Flame on.
Yeah, well, that'll dry it real quick.
It's the origin story for the Flash.
Garth, where do you even buy a magnifying toilet?
Right?
I mean,
Oh, cool.
such an odd thing to own.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd want to. Never mind. Yeah. What does it magnify?
Yeah, all right. Magnifies Joe's face.
So, Vent Nerd, that means that if you have played your Atari today, then not only are you keeping up with the Commodore, but you're surpassing the Commodore.
All right. We are ready to reassemble. Watch some of this.
No, disassemble.
All right.
Hello, Vent Nerd.
No disassembly. Oh my god.
Hello?
Everything. Mine
loudest
does the
phone.
same thing.
Yeah.
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, please.
Why does Trina have the default old person ringtone?
Because Trina is an old person.
Oh my God.
I mean, don't you see all those videos of her in photos from the 1950s, 1930s, 1920s that they say that they use to prove that time travel is real?
Okay.
So what you're saying is Trina got the roll into the deal? What?
Dude, man, they found her
No.
portrait on some actually hieroglyphic things in ancient Egypt.
Oh.
Everyone just goes at Trina as soon as she steps away.
No, let's just say she dated she dated the guy that did the wall drawings in Mesopotamia.
He's gonna try it again.
And Vent Nerd, what didn't you catch? We'll throw it again.
Again, hello, 1-bit.
Welcome back, 1-bit. What is that game? Or I like how the ball's just floating around.
Yeah.
Is this just like a high resolution graphics version of Pong? Seems to be.
Oh god, this is the worst pricing game on Price is Right.
Wow. Get in there, ribbon cable.
I'm an old fart. What can I say?
Yeah. We found out when we were reading the wall hieroglyphics in the Mesopotamia area.
Wow. What the hell type of bag? There we go.
Did they give you the easy open bag, Trina, for elderly?
Yeah, no. No. All right, I'm gonna turn off my cam while I eat.
That's great, 1-bit. Exciting play. Exciting action. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Not going to show us your beautiful lunch, Trina?
No.
Okay.
Based on that sound right there.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah.
It does.
It's like any scene from the Walking Dead that you could not be shown before Watershed. Oh man. Oh. Meatball and pepperoni.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh golly.
Get in there, Mr. Man.
I need a baking sausage.
What are you playing, Dave?
Star Wars.
What is a Star War? Like, Star Wars, folks, come on. Star Wars or arcade. Like super accurately.
Kind of, sort of, a little. Actually, it plays pretty good on the system.
Is this on the off the fluffies that you've been booting from?
No, this was already on. This was already on it. This is the one that I put that upgrade that Will has the ROM disc. So, but this
That's on
this
that ROM
was,
disc?
No, it's not.
Oh,
but
okay.
No, you have all your diagnostic stuff on that one. But yeah, no, this was other games that was on the Blue SCSI.
All right, let's test these CD-ROM drive now, including the one I fixed last week. Will they both work? Will anyone care? No. The answer is no.
I'll care.
I'm gonna send you CD-ROM drives to fix for me.
I will. I will express a polite interest.
I will express a polite interest. Candor is a compliment, Ron. It implies equality. It's how true friends talk.
What now? What happened? No, say it again.
Okay, you want to hear a funny story? In high school, you know, like in yearbooks, your parents could write something like "Good job, Billy. We're proud of you," or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? I didn't go
Right.
to one of those high schools.
No, you know what I mean, right? Like the stupid yearbook and stuff. So, my one friend in high school, her parents were kind of weird, and that's what they write. They write, "Candor's a compliment. It implies equality. It's how true friends talk," which is great. Okay, it's a nice saying, whatever. But she was like, "What the heck? What?" It was just so odd and weird. And
yeah.
I just think it's funny. I remembered that all these years. Okay, we're going to use this one. That's right, folks. It's a Quadra 605 and an LC2 case. You know.
Oh, we
the
got some
cases
Star Trek
blow
games
up.
on here. Let's
Oh,
Okay, now you're speaking Trina's language.
Don't choke, Trina. Good grief.
what games?
Corbinite maneuver, Spock's brain.
Let's see.
Let
here.
this
Let's
be
try
your
this one
final
first, Star Trek.
battleground.
Wait.
Star Trek 35th anniversary.
Oh, to get that, the Enterprise.
But you don't see that normally in a Star Trek game.
Demon World. Such hype. Oh, we're on the bridge.
Oh, this is the 25th anniversary.
I don't know what it is. I got Uhura over there. I got Spock. I got Captain Kirk.
I got the whole collection.
Captain's Log.
Dave, you got to get the CD-ROM version because there's a version that's voice acted by the original cast.
Oh,
it's
really?
really great. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would require me to get a external CD drive for it.
No, you can just load the image. You can just load it as an.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, we don't need to. We don't care about what Garth is doing, so let's make you big.
Jeez. That's dark.
All right. Trina, you do Uhura.
Okay.
Go.
Captain Patterson reports the Republic is in position and ready to begin, Captain.
Cuts.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
funny.
listen, Nichelle, I appreciate the fact that you're going for this new sort of read on this, but can you stick to the script, please? Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and let's get it set up. Let's go ahead and do another take on that and
Card and set.
action.
Captain Patterson is reporting that the Republic is in position.
That's not what the script says. Can we get Michelle some sides over here?
Oh,
Can we get her some
gonna-
sides? Okay.
He's gonna stab you, Ron.
Michelle, if you'll go ahead, you see what's written on the script, okay? DC Fontana is up my ass about us sticking to the script here. Okay? We have got to stay on book. Have you understand? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's set this up for a third. Okay, let's go ahead. Can you move that boom? Okay, great. All right, let's go. And action.
Captain Patterson reports the Republic is in position and ready to begin, Captain.
Garth?
The Republic is arming weapons and erasing shields. I suggest we do the same, Captain. Oh, God.
Good sound effects, Joe.
Oh, my back hurts. Computer estimates that Enterprise's warp drives have overloaded and exploded. I'm sorry. Wouldn't we all be dead if they exploded?
Well, this is a training mission. So.
Oh, that's right.
Not my engines.
Oh my God.
Scotty, go back to engineering and stay drunk.
It's just a simulation, Scott.
Oh, this is the best of the worst.
Captain Patterson says better luck next time. Sir.
Script. Rewrite. Script. you want to try that again, Lieutenant Lahura? You missed something.
Good job here.
Captain Patterson says better luck next time, sir.
Okay.
Oh, message coming in. Priority. Oh, sorry. I'll try that again. I don't know where I got priority from.
On screen, Lieutenant. Jim, the Enterprise is ordered to travel to Polox 5. The natives report that alien life forms have been seen attacking the settlers near a mining at Mount.
That did look like
Okay,
Dave.
that's fine. Just cut me off. I'm only your boss. It's fine.
So you got to do that then, Jim? I guess. Pro pinball.
If only I'd played this game before, I would know to maybe talk to Mr. Sulu to see if he could get us to go to the planet that my boss, the guy that signs my space communist paychecks. If I could just, maybe if I clicked Mr. Sulu, I could advance the plot.
Click on Mr. Sulu. Dave.
How can I? It won't go down any further.
Oh.
It's not the one with the hand. You can point it anywhere. But
Yeah, I know. You got to press the key to like toggle the cursor to the other
Oh.
person.
Hang on.
Not that key. Not that key. Not that key.
Oh, Captain,
keyboard.
what bloody key?
I honestly don't remember. I'm over here reading a script for Rescue 911.
Oh, cancel.
It's
the wrong button.
definitely not that key.
If only there was a thing called the internet.
Computer. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Hey, look at that. You just start
Look at
firing.
that.
Ooh, phasers.
Oh.
Ooh. Aye, sir. Okay. Now see, now I can point to people.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Vent Nerd, are you still there?
Scotty?
Oh, good. Vintnerd, what I said was, since you played your Atari today, that not only are you keeping up with Commodore, but you're surpassing the Commodore.
Oh, okay. I'm flying.
Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're not needed on the bridge. They're well beyond needing someone.
They done destroy it.
They just need a whole new crew up there. Yeah, they don't need a person on the crew on the bridge. They need a competent crew on the bridge.
Let's get into it. Let's try another Star Trek game here. Let's see.
Ouch.
You're surpassing the Commodore in quality, decent systems.
Open up
No,
here.
this time I was on the scope.
That's up to
Did
the 8.
someone say Commodore?
Oh no.
No.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
Oh, there we go. Now we're back on the bridge. Okay. Let's see. Computer.
So who's that over in the far left?
It's Mr. Scott, I think. Oh, okay. So the V key toggles it. Okay.
This is actually a pretty good game, if I remember correctly.
Magnification 4. Come on, man. I want to get some firing battle mode here. Come on. Yeah. What is that? I don't know how much you can take.
Vintnerd, that whole contest went down in 1981.
All right. My CD-ROMs work. Hooray. Whoop-de-doo.
Quit game, yeah. Please quit the game.
Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. Star
I
Trek.
should test this other drive. That might be interesting. I wonder if this works. Let's just YOLO it.
Like this.
Okay.
Quite understand what is here. Those would be good if you had the instructions.
All you gotta do is get Captain Kirk there to talk the computer to death.
Why?
Oh, here we go. What's this?
Or you get Trina to tell you how to play the game.
Don't you believe it?
Okay.
And by the way, Dave,
Yeah.
you have the resource of the internet at your fingertips. Just
Don't
Google
do
it.
Dave. It's a trick.
I'm just trying to burn my house down with a cheap $10 USB battery pack.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, Ron left. Oh boy.
He's like, I can't stand this gameplay. I'm out of here.
Yeah, he couldn't keep up with Commodore.
Drivers on here. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why the battery pack kept saying it was 100%, but it wouldn't charge a phone. And I opened it up, and the battery is charged 100%. It's just only putting 2.2 volts out the USB port.
Wow.
So if you plug it into something, it'll say that, hey, it's charging, but it's not putting out enough voltage for it to charge.
That sounds sus.
Yeah. I'm thinking, what could I use that battery for? It's an 8,000 milliamp hour. Yeah, I was impressed. I was able to open it without catching the battery on fire. Or puncturing the battery and catching it on fire.
Oh, I should try booting off it.
There you go. Quit it. Yes, quit. Quit. There we go.
Wait, what? 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 What are you talking about?
Okay. I'll get out of that one.
Dave's given up on playing flying toasters.
How's your lunch, Trina?
It's good.
Good. All right.
By the way, my MEM test completed.
Okay.
Mm.
And did it pass?
It passed testing.
Good. Now you
Now
got
I-
time. Now you got time to work on that table for your Apple II.
Mm-hmm. Not quite. But I think I'm going to go and curl up for a nap.
Oh.
I'm feeling
No,
the
you
same.
need solder.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you try to do a little soldering? That'll wake you right up. Yeah.
Just burn your finger a couple times.
Not best to do when you're sleepy.
Well, what you do is once you get things all prepared and stuff, then you just be real careful and it'll wake you up.
Yeah, it is the best thing to do when you're sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy, not sloopy.
Same thing.
Well, it doesn't matter how you feel. It's the right thing for you.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your word on that.
Whether you feel sleepy, whether you feel sloopy, it's all good.
I'll take your word on that.
Besides, your cat probably is not tired. He probably doesn't want to take a nap. So.
Actually, they're both curled up on the bed sleeping. So, yeah.
Isn't that what cats always do?
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Vintnerd, Dave is in the very northern part of California, right on the edge of where they don't have internet.
I'm in the Sutter Creek.
I thought
That's
you were up
about
I
that's
thought-
about 50 miles east of Sacramento. So yeah.
I thought you were up a different creek.
Sometimes.
No, that's
without
just
a
his
pa-
brain.
Without a paddle. Yeah.
And then you put the Sloopy on the front.
Where did I put that?
I mean, Dave has fantastic internet until somebody steals the copper.
Yeah. Hey, Vintnerd, you should join the stream.
Yeah, you should join in.
I'm cordially sending you a invite from Dave.
You gotta have some project you're ready to have fail.
That never happens.
It doesn't happen. It only happens to Garth on your stream.
I know it happens. It happens to me too. I mean, I messed up my Quadra and I had to send it to Garth for him to fix it. So
Off your stream, you notice that?
yeah, off the stream. That's right.
All right, so I think I've got what the old saying is. This guy's the
All right, Lieutenant Uhura needs a nap. Been
Yeah,
too busy.
Vineyard. Garth is in California too. These California people here today. Did you finish your lunch, Trina?
I did.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking it's a good time to curl up and take a nap.
Well, you're lucky. There's no retro roundup tonight, so.
Exactly.
No.
And I'm off tomorrow, so
You're off tomorrow?
yeah, it's a long weekend here at Victoria Day.
Oh, Victoria. Okay, yeah, we have a Memorial Day coming up next week after that. Yep.
Yeah, now we have Victoria Day, or known as in Canada, or
Yeah.
at least in every province except for Quebec, as the May 2-4 weekend.
Yeah. And no, I won't be streaming on Memorial Day. I'll be streaming on that Saturday. So, yeah.
Are we going to stream next Saturday?
No, I said no. I'm not going to be streaming that Memorial Day Monday. I'll be streaming, my usual Sunday.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Says I preferred here in Cali. Hold on, over the decades I spent in the cold, snowy Northeast in Syracuse, New York. Oh yeah, it's very wintry there.
All right. Have a good
Bye, Trina.
I might join later on. I don't know if I wake up. We'll see.
We know the answer.
Yeah, we you don't have to tell us. We know.
Oh, shut up.
We'll see you next Sunday. Yeah. Well, thank you, Trina. Bye-bye. How dare she cut me off? Oh, well.
Come on, boot.
It's still not booting?
No, it's fine. I have SCSI conflicts and stuff. I was trying to use a SCSI or a blue SCSI SD card that has a bunch of images on it that I think the only image that's activated is an 861 because I was doing tests. And that's not going to boot on this computer.
What machine you got that on?
This is a 605, Quadra 605. I'm
Oh,
testing
okay.
this. I'm testing this Plex Store CD-ROM drive just for lulz. I'm 99% sure it's not just going to work by default with Apple's CD-ROM driver because back then they didn't like that. But I was going to try 8.1. I just don't have a working. Actually, wait. I could use my horrible SCSI SD.
So, did you ever get that other board working? That you still same issue?
The other board. Oh, the one with mine? You mean?
Yeah.
The video.
Mm-hmm.
It works, but the trick is it only works with certain adapters. It doesn't do the 67 hertz. And the reason why I wanted your board so much was because I was curious if yours was doing the same thing. It wasn't. Yours was just no video, period, right? No matter what adapter I used. So no, that one I haven't done any more on because I need to understand the schematics a bit better about how the sense code stuff works. But at least now I have schematics to have some hope.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, at least it works though, right? So.
Oh yeah, it works. I just have to use an adapter that does 60 hertz, which is actually I'm using that adapter right now because it captures a little better. 60 hertz is better than 67 hertz for most capture stuff.
Mm-hmm. Are you using that big mess of wires adapter? Or?
Right now, no. I'm just using a regular one, the Liberty adapter. Eject. Yeah, this drive. So either this drive just doesn't work with the Apple drivers, which is very likely, or it might need fixing. But it's seen by the system. I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I have a CD in here though. If you have a CD-ROM drive that doesn't support Apple's drivers by default, like as a third-party drive, you can boot off a CD. Usually. I don't have any macOS. They're all downstairs.
This battery Mavica does hold a little bit of a charge, which is nice. But I will. I'll find another. The memory stick for it.
Is this the FD200 one?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shoot, what did I unplug? Oh, they didn't go to anything. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally unplugged the Quadra. How's that going? Well,
Well, I was looking at a quarter 610 board, but it's still not giving me any return of light.
yeah.
But in the meantime, I did jump on website here to order some boards that I need.
Yeah.
Team members just finished the project that we were working on.
Yeah. Your mic's breaking up a little bit there.
One of the team members just finished his just finished the board of one of the projects that we're working on, and I want to order some of them.
Okay, cool.
So, and this is going to be something that people are going to want.
Cool.
Oh, well, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
The board that you sent Trina to practice soldering on, did you need
the board that I sent Trina?
Yeah. Didn't you send her a classic?
No.
Oh, I thought it was you that sent her the classic main board that had battery damage.
Nope, that wasn't me. She was going to salvage some actually chips off of it for me.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, she's going to salvage some actually chips for me.
Yeah. Do you need?
I think it was Gut Bomb that sent it to her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need the chips, or you just need them for stock?
Need them for some stock to have. That's why. You need them?
No, I was going to say if you need them sooner than she can get them, I have some spares.
No, I don't need them that fast. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah, to show her how it was done, I actually grabbed the classic board myself and pulled the chips off to show her how it was done. That's why she was able to grab the first one.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush for them.
I have a couple of classics that are battery damaged beyond worth saving.
Yeah, it's just nice because a lot of those chips can work on actually quite a few boards. You see.
Yeah.
So. The only one is the RTC can't work on the SE30, but that's fine because I have replacement. The sound chip too is a bit different, but the SEVIA and the SEC and the SCSI and the SWIM and the ADB, all those can work on various different boards.
Yeah. Will the audio chip work in a 2CI?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Let me look at my 2CI here.
Yeah, because I have a 2CI that doesn't have audio output, and I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with it, but
the actually 2CI has a left and a right audio chip, and it should work.
Okay.
What is the number of the chip from the classic?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
All right, well, I can take a look here. On the CI, it is 45. Let me check on the classic here. On the classic, it is. This one's so dirty I can't read.
Does not like that.
Although remember that the CI needs it actually needs two of them. It needs a left and a right.
Yeah. Yeah, I have about 3 or 4 classic boards that are completely toast.
It is a 45 also on a classic. So yes, it is a exact replacement.
Oh, good. So that if it's the sound chips that are bad in my 2CI, that means I have replacements to do it. Good.
Yeah, 0045. Yeah.
Thank you. One of these days, I should fix the audio in my 2CI. There.
Well, I wonder what board this is, maybe. It looks like it's the 45 chip. Let me just. Yeah, that one I can't read either.
I needed to know the audio chip on a classic. You said I've got one sitting right here.
Yeah, 343S0045.
So you're faster than me.
So, and that should be the same as what's on the CI.
Oh, it mounted. Oh, cool. Okay.
343S0045. Yeah, it's the same chip.
I'll be damned. Try booting off it.
That's an LC2 board.
I should do a giveaway and give away this battery bumped classic board. For all you guys are like, I want the parts. Give me the parts. It's just like,
For some
there's a
people, they'd
floppy
like
port
that,
on it.
right? That's funny.
Hey, actually, so this drive works.
Oh, cool.
What a weird drive. It actually it mounted the CD image in macOS 8 using the Apple driver.
This is
So
LC3.
that's good. But it wasn't working. Let's see, BitNerd. It wasn't working in System
All right,
7.
bye, BitNerd. Thanks.
Well, the drive's working now. I might need a recap though because these freaking drives. I gotta take it apart maybe.
All right. You're streaming till 4 p.m.
Yeah. We're doing all
All right.
day. Yeah. Yep.
Then I'll probably be back before you end.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Oh wait, it's 4:15 now.
Well, 1:15 for us here. So.
Yeah, evidently someone doesn't understand the complexities of taking a battery out of a yard tractor and putting a dipper on it.
Oh boy. Oh God.
Wow, interesting. That the color on my cam is really odd because those probes are black and red, not black and orange.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah,
That's way off.
odd.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, the screwdriver looks more red, but I mean, you've seen a Craftsman screwdriver, how they're red.
Yeah.
That's standard red. It doesn't look like that in the video, and the blue part does not look blue.
No, the blue's kind of really washed
I
out.
was actually wondering your probes are so orange. It's kind of interesting color.
Yeah, but the pink thick lighter is pink,
Huh. That's weird.
and the screwdriver to the left of the tape dispenser, that's a bright red also.
You know what they say? You can't trust things with your own eyes.
Yeah. All right, I should be back before you're over. So
Okay. No worries.
have a good one.
You too. All right. Thanks. All right. Take care.
Get on there, LC2 case. That's what LC2s are good for. They're cases. All right. So it looks like we just got
I
two
need
screws.
a
Well,
NPF550. Let's see. Optional. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm looking up the memory sticks here.
Memory sticks for what?
For the Mavic.
Oh yeah.
I get a part number here. I'll put in. Let's see what pulls up.
People sell them on eBay sometimes.
I'm on Amazon, and the same thing pops up on Amazon here.
They're, yeah, I'm not sure if they're sold new much at all anymore. This does have caps on the control board, but not too bad.
0. Let's take a look here. Find. Pulled up batteries. Maybe that's a battery part number.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Yep, it has caps, but they look really good actually.
Good.
They don't look anything like the leaky Sony drives.
Sorry about that. I took out the dog for a minute.
Okay. Memory stick. Here we go.
I think this drive is probably fine with that.
Memory stick. It's a long one. Okay.
How weird. Somebody made a caddy drive in 1995. I wonder why they did this like this. Caps don't look fine though. I'm not gonna mess with them. It's working, so.
Oh, Justin. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Edgar.
Hey, Justin. How you feeling?
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh, good, good. We were worrying about you. Your back was bothering us, so I'm glad you're doing better.
Oh, well, I was setting up audio equipment. Fun fact, it helps to plug the XLR cable in to have audio.
Yeah.
It's not wireless?
No, strangely not. And not only it's not wireless, it requires phantom power. I think that's sort of like maybe the Shadow. Anyways, hopefully you all can hear me just fine. I'm probably going to be fighting with the audio levels for a while, but
sound fine to me.
Sound good. I turned your volume up all the way here on my end.
Oh,
good.
well.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. All right.
Where's the PC case?
Let's see.
Oh, well, that's loud. Sorry. All right, I'll catch you later, Dave. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Okay, enjoy your walk. All right, thanks for hanging with us today. All right.
See ya.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye. Let's see. Looking through the manual here to find out what the Sony part number is for that Mavic FD200 memory stick is. At least I know it's a longer one. Let's see.
Well, that's easy, Dave.
What's that?
It's a Mavic FD200. Therefore, you need a floppy disk.
I have one in there. I wanted to go with a memory stick to get a few more than 3 pictures on it, you know. So yeah.
Oh, come on, Dave. Where's your sense of adventure? There once was a time when all you could get was 3 pictures.
Yeah, I know, huh? I know. That is true.
Maybe 4 if you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, we like the highest resolution on it, you know. So yeah. Another here's one here. Okay, let's see.
All right.
They sell them, but I want to get the right one.
I think it uses something like a 32 megabyte or something like that.
Yeah, is 8 or yeah, they make them different sizes. I need to find out how much the biggest one that'll see in there. So I'm just looking here on the box here. See that?
All right.
Let's try this here. We'll try this here. Some information. Wrong one. You want to click that one? Oh, where'd my there you go. There we go. All right, let's try this here. Sony MVC.
Is it an MVC FD200?
Mm-hmm. Memory stick.
Sony still has the manual on their website.
I have the manual here, actually. It came with the camera, which is great. Let's see.
I think it's page 17.
All right, let me look here. You have an FD200 too?
No, I have the manual up on the screen.
Oh, okay. What page number you said?
17, but that's just telling how to insert the memory stick.
Yeah. Yes, I have the actual manual here, which is great. I got all the cables, the CD, and all that. And it's got usually it'll give you a part number for it. Let's see. I'm on Amazon. I'm just they have tons of them new. Portable camera, handy cam, 32 gig, 64 gig, 8 gig.
Oh, those are probably way too big.
Yeah, I'm thinking 8. I know it says 8 optional 8 gigabyte, but maybe a 16 might work in it too. It takes the long ones though.
Yeah, it's going to take the OG memory sticks.
OG, okay.
The originals.
Yeah.
I don't think the manual says how big of a card it supports because I suspect when this camera came out, they only had one size.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, according to the page 58 of the manual, it says 8 megabyte memory stick, and it's telling you how many images you can save. And in 1600 by 1200, it's approximately 8 on the memory stick.
Wow.
That seems suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what the manual says.
Interesting.
Well, it looks like the manual the only size I can see in the manual is 8 megabytes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the index here. Memory stick. 64 memory stick. Let's try this. 64. I mean, it's a neat camera. I mean, it's got a lot of for the day. It's got a lot of features. Well, this manual's for the FD 100 and 200. Okay. Well, let's see here. Maybe I should go on eBay. Let's try on eBay.
eBay sounds like a great place to buy things like that.
Yeah. So we can have some regrets, right? There we go.
Yes, yes. Or if you misspell it when you type it, regrets.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Too many regrets. Come on now. Not everything is that bad. I don't think I've ever returned anything I bought on eBay yet.
I haven't. Never had any issue. Never had any problem selling anything either.
I don't sell on eBay, but I buy from there.
I used to. I haven't sold anything forever. I'm more of a buyer than a seller.
We've got 2 new things coming out soon, so they're gonna be pretty neat.
Oh, cool.
Although it's kind of a niche market for them.
Yeah.
It's basically I needed it, so then I decided, well, you know what? Let's see if any other people may need it too. So
Yeah, for sure. Here's a picture of one. Oh, maybe I can zoom in on it here. Oh yeah, I can zoom in on it.
we can't see what you're doing.
Well, I'm on another browser here. So this is a ScanDisk Memory Stick Pro, 1 gigabyte. Magic Gate. It's got that funny little groove on the back of it too, so it's very proprietary on that. So that's a 1 gig. All right. Okay, let's see what else. And wow, these cameras are. I got a heck of a deal on my camera, man. These are crazy. The prices on these things. See if I find another one here with the memory stick. Oh, here we go. There's another one. This is a Sony one. Oh no, wait, that's the battery. Never mind. That's the battery. Never mind. Okay, go into our search here. How's that tech step coming about, Will? Is that getting soon?
It's funny you say that. I was Max in UK. I sent him 17 chips to program because because they take a special programmer, and I don't have that programmer. I mean, it's very hard to find it. So I bought 17 chips that I could buy from actually a DigiKey. That was the minimum order. So he got those. He got his adapter. He programmed it. He's made some changes to the board. He's tested it on the board, and it's all good. But there's some minor changes he's making. He said by either tonight or tomorrow, I should have the Gerbers and everything that I can order them.
Oh, cool.
So we're getting closer. We're getting a lot closer.
Cool.
I mean, I'll have chips for 17, so I'm going to order like actually 20 PCBs. And the parts and everything for me to make 20 of them.
Wow.
Well, for me to make 17 because that's all the chips that I have. But I'll make. So hopefully we can have some and bring them to actually VCF.
Yeah.
I'll probably have them ready sooner, but I'll bring some to actually VCF.
Cool.
So so it is coming. It's very close to being there.
Nice. Write this down here. Look that stick up. Let's see. That's ScanDisk. Disk. And that's Memory Stick Pro. Stick Pro. And it's a 1 gig. Let's see if we can find a bigger one. Magic Gate. All right. At least that'll give me a. Got it here. Go back to Amazon. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Be nice to see what the final version finally turns out to look like.
It's not too much different than the one I've got. The only thing, some of the things that have changed is the layout, is the actual screen, how it is. Instead of being separate PCBs, it's all one piece now.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Instead of that big round battery there on the side, it uses a much thinner, flatter cell phone battery underneath the PCB.
Oh, okay.
So the keys have been centered a bit better to make it work with that. So quite a few nice changes. So I'm hoping to get them, I mean, within the next day or two, and then I can go ahead and order. I can order all the stuff that I need and get them here and actually start building them.
Yeah, cool. Let's see. Magic Gate. Not sure about that one. Let's see. Package. What computer are you working on today, Justin?
It's an Apple II Plus. It's the one that Adam sent me.
Oh, okay.
I'm removing the slots, or at least trying to.
Oh, okay.
I think the heater in my desoldering gun is not getting the temperature, so.
All right, let's keep on going at this. I've been watching Bruce do his work on this 2FX Reloaded that he's doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I've got two CI boards on the way to me. They're in Miami tomorrow, and then they'll fly down to me. But So I'll have to do those, reload. It'll be the first 2 that I do.
Is he about done with that?
He's getting close to the point that he can try to power it up. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But boy, it is a lot of work though.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's a pretty big undertaking there. Yeah.
But like I know myself too, that I mean, if you're doing a reloaded board and a video at the same time, it goes hell of a lot slower.
Oh yeah.
So it's taken him already 4 different videos of at least 3 hours each. So
yeah.
Yep. I mean, I can do an SE30 board now from actually start to finish in about 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh really? Wow.
If compared to what it used to take me before. So.
Yeah.
But I've got some actually CIs here that need to get reloaded, so it'll be nice to do them and hopefully save them.
Yeah. Oh, very cool.
Now the nice thing is that the person that did the actually 2 CI reloaded board is the same one that's doing the actually tech stuff.
Oh,
Matt.
really? Okay.
Yeah, Matt.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He's the same one that done the actually reloaded for the Plus, for the LC123, for the 475, and now he's done the 2 CI.
Wow. He's a busy guy.
So I have some of his LC3 reloaded boards that someone sent me.
Yeah.
And but I don't have any bombed LC3s, so I can't try any. I don't have any.
Yeah.
Maybe I should see if I can buy some on eBay and do a LC reloaded.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you could find them on eBay. No problem.
Yeah, I haven't looked.
Justin, I found another book in my Mavica, and here it's got the memory sticks. 32 meg, 64 meg, 128 meg. It'll take a 128 megabyte stick. Nice.
Oh. Well, maybe I was looking at the wrong manual.
Well, no, I have another man. It's called Accessories for the right from Sony. Yeah. Let me see, like right here. And it's got part numbers and everything, so I'm gonna look these up. Cool. So now that we actually have the part numbers, now we can look it up the proper way, right? MSA dash 128 A. Back in those days, that the 120 megabyte smart stick was $90. $28. It's a genuine Sony one too. Here's one new in the thing, brand new sealed, 128. Sweet. All right. See, it's nice when you get the actual part number, right, Justin? Just look it right up. Yeah.
Where are you getting them from?
I'm getting it off eBay.
Okay,
It's brand new ones.
I don't think you can buy those off Amazon anymore.
Yeah, no, I found new old stock still sealed. Because originally they were $90. I'm just looking at the 128 meg.
But the thing is, will your camera work with that size?
Yeah, this is for the yeah, this is right from Sony. This is the one for the FD 200. Pretty cool. Let's see. Okay, I ordered it. So $28, free ship. So there you go.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll definitely hold more than the floppy disk. So there you go. All right, sweet. All right. Yeah, like I said, I got this camera. It had everything with it. Nice. And it doesn't look like it really got used a whole lot. And the battery in it seems to hold a charge. I don't know how long it holds it for, but it'll hold it. Get all that in there. Let's take down on this. There we go. Cool. Go. Yeah, still powers up. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's cap it. Nice. So when are you going to be releasing all the secret products, Will?
I need to get the prototypes here first. I just ordered the prototype boards.
Yeah.
Well, two of them I ordered a couple days ago, and one of them I just did today.
Mm.
But
cool. All right.
One is not a big thing. I mean, basically, what that one is in the Macintosh Portable. If you have the backlight version, hold on, let me grab it. If you have the backlight version, there is a inverter board that is inside in the actual screen area. This board, on this one, there were a couple things burnt out and really damaged the board.
Mm-hmm.
So we had this board redesigned. Well, we just had it copied because everything is on just one side. So it was really easy to actually duplicate it. But at the same time, we made the actually schematics for it. and there's your PCB. So
Mhm.
I have some of these coming, which is
And-
just going to be the board, and then
And
I can
this
take the
is-
unit off of this and move over.
Oh, okay. And this
So
is for what again?
this is for the Macintosh Portable backlight
Okay.
version.
Ah.
Okay. Because this is what controls the actual backlight. This is what helps it. This is the actual inverter board.
Hmm.
So I've got 5 of these on the way. This is the first batch of it, and then I'll move the stuff off of this one over to one of those new boards and try it and see. It should work because we did an actually exact trace of this.
Cool. Nice.
So that's actually one of the items. So that's what I'm saying. It is a very niche item. So because there's not that many of the backlight ones, and really what actually drove me to get this is because the two things that actually blew up on this burned a hole in the board.
Oh, really?
It made it very
Wow.
very bad. So, and remember, these boards are not that top quality, and like they are now. I mean, now they're so much better. So
Yeah.
so we have this exact board, but then I need to move these items over to the new one, to the new board.
Okay, cool. That's pretty slick.
So that's one of the little things.
Yeah, because if you got your backlight is not working and that board is to the point where it got really damaged. Yeah.
And I had to order. These 2 transistors right here are very special. I mean, Mauser and DigiKey don't sell them anymore. I had to order them off of eBay.
Oh, wow.
So these were the 2 items that actually burnt up. But
Okay.
I have this one coil here too is bad. So I have a new one coming of this. I have some new ones coming, because as soon as I turn it on, it actually overheats. So I think that on some of the winding, the actually coating came off and it's making contact.
Yeah.
So I have some new ones coming.
So
a
what?
lot of the
go ahead.
things on here you can still get, except for those 2 items. All the other items I could find, but anyway. Go ahead. You were going to ask something?
Well, what generally causes that to fail?
I'm not too sure. I mean, these when I look at the inverter board, I mean, these 2 were so burnt up and missing completely.
Yeah.
I mean, if I go to the scope and let's see, we can still see a lot of the burnt marks.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's still so black.
Yeah.
But it still works.
Your mic's breaking up, Will.
Sorry, it's in my pocket.
There you go.
All right. You see, so it really burnt up bad.
Yeah. Sure
And
did.
then if we look at the other side here, I had to bridge it over. I mean, it completely dug a hole into it. I mean, you can see that.
Yeah. Wow.
You can see that here. And all the traces back here were gone. So then when I put this in, I had to bring it over to here and bend it over to there to connect. So, so I don't have too much confidence in this board. So
yeah,
I'm hoping that the new ones will come and they'll be better. You see, it really burnt it up. You see?
Well, it sure did. Wow, that sucker got hot.
But this is still bad too. I mean, this here was completely out of the board when I opened this up, and
wow.
And this actually resistor, surprisingly, it's still giving me a reading. But on the new one, when the new board comes, I will replace it.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be interesting to see how this works.
Just wonder if that resistor wasn't it was too under wattage. Yeah. Wow.
This ain't even making contact. So yeah, so like I said, I don't feel comfortable with this board, so
Yeah. No.
I think that the new ones will do much actually better.
Be curious to see what the first thing was that if you could identify what the first thing was that failed on it, you know, and
No,
then
very hard to
beef
say,
it up.
Yeah, I don't know what could have caused it. I mean, the actually logic board works. I fixed that for the person, but the actually screen, I still don't have backlight.
Yeah.
So I feel pretty sure that this is the cause of it.
Yeah. That'd be a fair assessment.
So, and then one of the other items that we're working on is something for the SE30, but I'm not gonna let that out yet.
Okay, fair enough.
That's something very nice and special that we're doing. Very actually unique. And then then the other thing is something for the 128 and the 512.
Oh, you got something coming out for those two? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I sure like that Cash 20. That works out really good.
Yeah, that's a very nice thing, and that ROM is nice too, huh?
Absolutely, I love it. It's pretty
It's nice
cool.
having a boot image right in that ROM, and then away you go.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
The only bad thing is that you can't really add anything to it unless you completely make a new image and then together with the ROM blend them together and then actually write it to the sim.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's where using a ROM sim programmer like this helps.
Yeah.
So because I was just doing one today. I was just this is one of the universals that you have.
Yeah.
This is the 8. And I wanted to try it to see if that might, if I wanted to, on that 610 board that I'm working, I wanted to see if the ROMs were bad. So
Yeah.
I put in a socket and then I wrote the image to this and tried to boot it and it didn't help. So it is not the ROM that's the problem on that board.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, these are selling very good on the site. I mean, I think there's only 10 left, and I just bought stuff for me to make 40 more.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's nice having an actually universal one that can work in a much broader base of machines.
Yeah. No, that's neat.
So it's really the actually inverter board is one thing that I got coming. I got something for the 128 and 512 and something big for the SC30.
Cool.
And then on top of that, hopefully we'll have the actually tech step also.
Nice.
My dog's sitting over here wanting me to play with him. Well, it's almost time for me. I mean, well, at least another hour before I go to my mom. So, and usually about this time is when he starts bugging me because he knows it is getting close to go over there.
Yeah.
Because I take him with me, and he goes in the yard there and runs like crazy. With her dog.
Yeah.
Dogs have their friends too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The thing is that every day that he goes over there, my mom gives him an actually treat, and I think that's what he wants.
And the truth comes out. Yes, that's probably actually what it is.
Yeah, but that's also when he does his afternoon doo-doo in actually her yard. But the thing is that she's got a lot of property, so he runs and goes far away chasing actually chickens and all this, and then he does his business far away. My yard wasn't fenced in, but it is now. They just finished it last week.
Okay.
So now I can let him out in the yard here too, without him running anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you just want to boot into that Rominator or Rominator, the ROM disk, you just hold down on the was it the 8 key?
You hold down A and R.
A and R, that's it.
That will that'll get you into an actually RAM disk. Okay,
Yeah.
so in your memory, it will make a drive and it'll work off of your RAM.
Yeah.
It will load the ROM into RAM and work that way.
There you go. Yep.
If you don't want to do it off of a RAM and just load the ROM itself, just hold down R.
Yeah. Okay.
But the thing is, there's a lot of programs that need to write data back, and they can't write if you boot with the R.
Right.
So then you have to boot with the actually AR.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have all kinds of diagnostics on this, which is really great.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there.
Mm-hmm.
What is that version of OS on that?
This one here, it is.
Go to the Apple and actually system info. Yeah. I think it's 608.
7.1.
No, 7.1. Huh?
Yep. 7.1.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's fast. It's stable.
Yeah.
And
7.1 runs really good on these machines.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, remember, if you move that to over there, when you boot up again, it's not going to be there. It's going to be back where it was, okay? Because remember that it is loading from ROM, so
right. Yeah.
So your changes do not get saved. But the nice thing is that, I mean, with the Blue SCSI connected to it too, or floppy EMU, I mean, you have access to those. You can run your programs off of those, and then actually save them, and then you can save the data, and that part is still good.
Yeah.
See, so now your trash can should be back where it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just held on the R that time. So yeah.
Yeah. So now because you did the R, if you go into the drive itself now, I think you'll see a padlock somewhere.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right
You see it over there. So then you cannot write.
Okay.
Okay, and you don't see that when you load into the actually RAM drive.
Got it. Okay, so hold on the AR.
But I mean, look how fast this thing is going to boot up too. Look,
Oh yeah.
It completely skips actually memory test.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can max out the memory in that machine, and it won't take. I mean, it'll still boot up just as fast.
Yeah.
Now, if you go in, you won't see that padlock.
Yep. No padlock now.
No, but the actually padlock was when you went into your system drive. Yeah, there. You see, it's gone.
Yep.
You don't see the padlock, you see?
Yep. Yeah.
So I don't even know what's all on that disk, on that image.
We have games, Glyph, and Load Runner.
Yeah, I think I had to downsize on some of the games, and I focused more on actually utilities and things.
Yeah, so like I'm in the system folder here.
Because the people that are going to use this more are the ones that want the actually utilities and that for testing boards and doing things like that versus games.
Yep.
Now I could always make an image that's got more games on it, but I mean, again, remember, you only have 7 megabytes of space.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, we are working on adding actually compression to it, which then will bump you up to about 12 megabytes of space.
Yeah, just it's fast.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and the nice thing is that if you had a programmer, then I mean you could make your own image and then append it to the ROM image. So you basically have the ROM image, which is 1 megabyte, and you have your boot image, which is going to be 7. Okay, and then you just append those two. You just copy those two together using the actually /B if you're in Windows. You just append them together, and then with the ROM sim programmer software and the hardware, you can then actually write that image to the ROM sim, and you have a custom image.
Cool.
So, like, if you didn't want all those utilities and you want an image that's only games, a lot of games on it, then yeah, you could do that. But again, the drawback is that if a lot of those games save history and that, and you're not gonna, it's not gonna save those.
Yeah. And Garth sent me a bigger VRAM module too, which is nice. He sent me an 8.
Yeah, that helps a lot with your screen.
Yep.
But I'm wondering why your RAM picture is not there. In that big open space, there's supposed to be a picture of Sims. In that big open space where underneath where it says testing 20 megabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
Or 28, I'm not sure what it says.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. Passed. VRAM. Test passed. Real-time clock. Passed.
Oh, sure enough.
Yeah, you see, so that's testing everything nicely.
Yeah. Of course, the modem, we have no modem on it. So
Yeah,
it's,
you should have just
fail on that.
checked those two, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Now go to CPU. Wow, that's flying through that CPU test.
That's fast. Testing accelerator.
Yeah, now if you stop that and then go to your video test. Stop it with down there at the bottom at that square, yeah.
Yeah.
And now click on video. Yeah, you see, it can't tell what board this is. So now go ahead and hit play. Yeah, and you use the space bar for you to go on to next.
Oh, okay.
The video's working real good with that extra VRAM.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had, I think it was just 4 in there before he popped it at 8.
Yeah, I need to try to buy some more VRAMs. I don't have too many of them. See if this one works.
Cool.
And the other advantage of the ROM is not every machine can you go put in a. I mean, you can. I mean, they're not that expensive, but you may not have it in officially blue SCSIs or something, and so. If it can handle a ROM to boot up and you can do all your testing right off of that, it's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have the Blue SCSI version 2 with the Wi-Fi Blue SCSI in it. So. I'll be right back and get my coffee refilled here.
Holy.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it is. It is 74 out there right now. Supposed to get a whopping 76 today.
Here went as high as actually 90 today.
Ooh, 90. Wow. We're actually cooler than you, huh? Yeah.
You should be.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, does that match? Let's see here. Apple to... Ah,
I
it does. Aha! I was beginning. Yeah, I was beginning to suspect that computer, because I swapped boards here real quick. It had a proprietary power connector on it, but as you can see, there's actually two sets of holes. And I suspected the inner set of holes would fit the actual Apple power connector. And yes, it does. Which will help me with my quest to rebuild the original power supply. Because now I can just replace the guts with something for an Apple. And if that something has a power connector already on it, I don't need to do any mods. I'm just gonna put an Apple power connector on this board and be done with it.
Ah, pretty cool.
I mean, I'll keep the original power connector in case I ever need to put it back to stock, but well, I think that's one change that'll be okay to leave. Let me just make sure I put the connector on. Let me make sure I put the connector on the right place. Let me check that. Another Apple.
that cap is on backwards. Oh, no, it's not.
So, have you got? Do you get any life out of the apple there, Justin?
What? Any
So
life?
Are you getting any life out of it? You know, is it posting?
Which, the computer or the Apple II Plus I was working on?
The Apple II Plus that you were working on.
That's a long, sad story, even though I was only working on it on your stream for 20 minutes.
We don't like sad stories.
Computer, well, I've pulled all the chips out of the board, so it's not like I'm going to be able to test this mod right now anyways.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got the slot out of the Apple II Plus motherboard, and I ripped a bunch of pads attempting to get it out.
Uh-oh.
Like a bunch. I don't know how I managed to pull it off, honestly. All right, there we go. But at least I got a new power connector on computer. Not that it needed it, but I wanted it, so now I can use a standard Apple power supply. Or probably what I'll do, I'll order a kit from Reactive Micro and stick the guts of that in the original power supply, and I'll order their lead kit because that'll just make it easier to do.
Oh, I found a bunch of Star Trek screensavers. This is pretty cool. The Foley and Webb. That's pretty cool. On After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you might want to be careful with After Dark screensavers because Paramount can be defensive over their IP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which of those.
It's
or
CBS. CBS owns it. Yeah.
I don't know which of the Star Trek songs would possibly garner a. Well, I mean, although I do know they do have different opinions on like fan fiction and whatnot, so
Yeah.
it might just give you like a composition claim, but
Yeah. So I got the volume turned off on it, but yeah. But it's pretty neat though.
all right. Well, okay. So at least I can now use a standard Apple power supply with computer.
Good. Nice. So is computer posting or no?
No, computer has no chips in it right now.
Oh, well, that makes it a little tough.
I mean, I was not kidding when I said computer has no chips in it right now. I mean, it has no chips in it right now.
It's chipless. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to check out my next live. You'll have to check out my next live stream on computer to probably learn. Well, I can tell you why there's no chips in it. It's because I'm removing the sockets from the board.
Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, didn't you?
Yeah,
you damaged a pad or something, didn't you? A couple pads.
Yeah, but no, the sockets are like green.
Yeah.
So
I know. I gave you a coffee donation for sockets.
So yeah, I gotta. No, I just wanted to check my theory about the power connector.
Mm-hmm. So why do you think? How did you damage the traces? Was it that they just are not stuck on there very good on the board, or?
This is a cheap clone of an Apple II. This PCB is probably it was made as cheap as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how I lifted the pads, but they came off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a cheap clone. It's probably a cheap PCB.
Yeah.
They should have probably called PCB-Way. But they didn't.
PCB-Way probably wasn't around that day. Yeah.
Yeah. They probably called PCB Alley or like PCB Road or something like that. And yeah, they didn't get very good PCBs because they needed to call PCB-Way.
Yeah. Yep.
See? All right. All right. Let's see if I can clean up the. That. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get one of those temperature probes for soldering irons.
Temperature probe for soldering irons.
Yeah, it'll tell you how hot your tip is. It would come in handy for when I think my desoldering gun is not actually heating to the proper temperature, because then I could actually test it.
Yeah.
Because the only clue I get is that it works worse.
Yeah.
And I clean it and it still works worse. And that's like my only clue that the heater's going bad.
Yeah. I mean, I find that that these come in very handy, like when you're, aiming it at chips and stuff like that. I mean, it's not infrared, but it gives you a digital readout. Laser.
Well, yeah, but I don't think I'd be able to measure the tip temperature with something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you need something more precise for that small tip. But,
Although, then again, maybe... Then again, maybe it's... maybe it just needs cleaned.
well, I'm sure that thing gets loaded up with a lot of stuff.
Well, it's not really that dirty, though, so... But it also, the solder wasn't stuck to the back thing. It was kind of hanging out near the front, so... That might still be a sign it's not heating the way it should, because I think it should heat high enough that the solder will actually make it to the back of the... Or that it'll actually make it to the back and start collecting on the spring that's inside of it.
And on those, you don't have any control over the heat on it. That's already programmed into it.
I mean, I set the temperature, but it's not like I've got... I mean, if the heater's not heating the way it should, then...
So do you have a manual adjustment on the heater on that, or is it just fixed?
No, there is a manual adjustment, but I have it set where I always have it set, and...
Oh, okay. All right.
And it's seemingly not behaving the way I think it should.
Very bad.
Okay.
Ooh, that was hot.
Really?
Oh, ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, something definitely wrong with these ROMs.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, that got seriously hot.
Wow.
Blister hot, I think that's going to be.
Wow. Holy cow. What board does that go to, Will?
This is a classic too.
Oh.
But it is the dual chip version, not the 4-chip version. $341.0257.
Okay, well, that might be good. All right. All right.
That's odd.
So did you fry the chips well?
I don't know yet, but my finger is still burning.
Wow.
Go run some cold water over it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right now. It's getting better. I just still feel a little bit of it.
Yeah. It's snowing on my computer screen there. Yeah.
Snowing.
I about thought you were going to say it's snowing here today. To which I was going to ask, well, which is it? Supposed to get up to 78 or snowing? Because I guess supposed to get up to 78 doesn't preclude the fact they could get the weather forecast totally wrong and it starts to snow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, they do all the time. Yeah.
Although you'd think that maybe they'd maybe would have seen that one coming a little better, but okay, if anyone's wondering, this is a LC logic board, and I'm just helping Dave with channel engagement while I get the leaky caps off of it, and I don't have a cap kit, but at least I want to get the leaky caps off.
Yeah.
I've ordered a cap kit. But I don't have it because I just ordered it this weekend. I wanted to wait to make sure that I actually got the logic board before I ordered the kit.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Telephone.
Autophone. Quit. Come on, quit. That's annoying. There we go. I'm looking for it's a sort of habit. I'm used to scrolling with the mouse, and I forget I don't have that on this. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I get used to that too a lot with them. With the looks like I'm gonna have to burn 2 SU-ROMs.
Oh no. Why do you suppose they got super hot like that? Something
They were
short
in
and out?
backward.
Oh no. Well, I guess that would do it.
They were in the wrong way.
Oh no.
See, it's a board that I just started working on and trying. So
Yeah.
You know, I think Adrian Black had that same problem with one of those classic 2s. I think he might have put them in backwards on a board.
Wow.
and see now I'm not getting nothing out of them. So I do think that they're.
Oh, if they got that hot, then I suspect they just literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. I've got the chips that I can make more. I can make some. And I think I have the images saved somewhere too. So let me check and see.
I don't remember that Star Trek screensaver.
That's Jared.
Oh.
One of Garth's things he puts on there. Yeah. Yeah. I got all kinds of crazy stuff on this. I just haven't looked into that he put on there.
Ooh.
And he gave me all these. I'll have to ask him about this. All these user hacks and information wiretap and all this stuff. I have no idea what it is. Testing. Because a lot of this stuff was when he was at Apple. He did a lot of stuff.
Well, I think I can see why Apple never shipped Jared with a computer.
Yeah, gets annoying real quick.
I can see the Apple Care calls now. Why is this program that was included on my computer singing off key? Does that mean my computer's broken?
Yeah. Just little things like that, you know. Oh, what was that?
The dog, he wants
Oh.
to go.
Oh.
He wants to go play.
Oh. She's giving you the hint.
Uh-huh. Here I found the ROM images.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but I just hope I have 2 of these chips because these are harder to find and because it's a 27C400, it's a much larger chip. I don't know if I have. I know when the dog wants to go somewhere because he starts bringing all of his toys over to me and put them right in my way.
You know, dummy.
See, that's a 400. That one bad. Yeah, I have 3 of the chips, so.
Okay, good. You'll definitely have to order some more, right?
Yeah, but these are hard to find, and they were not cheap. I think they were like over $10 a chip.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a pricey.
All right, now let's see if we can get this programmed.
Thank goodness you have the resources to do that.
Yeah. Took a while for me to get everything.
Yeah, I bet. It's kind of like one of those things as you do things, then you have to get the stuff to be able to do the other things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, if you want to do this type of work, you got to get the toys.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can program it. Oh, I think this one needed a special adapter board also. Well, let's see. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, you see, I need... There is a... Question is now, where do I have that board? I have not seen it in a while.
Uh-oh.
Right here. Right here. There's old sucker that I need.
Oh, okay.
And I have to use this programmer. I can't use the other one. Okay, so that went in there.
All right.
Okay, it's writing the.
Nice.
Yes, Lita, we're gonna go after this. Okay. Oh boy, he wants his treat, boy. I tell you. Grandma spoils him.
Yep. Thomas Armstrong's asking you, Justin, what are you working on?
It's an LC. I just wanted to remove the caps because they were leaking. And par for the course, I lost a pad in the process.
This takes a long time to write, though. It's only 60% through.
Really? That takes that long,
Yeah,
huh?
this one takes a while.
Huh. Now you said that machine. These are the ROM chips.
Yes.
On this?
On
And
the
you
SE
said
Classic,
some of them
on the SE Classic 2, there are two different versions of the board. There is the 4-ROM and there is the 2-ROM chip version.
Okay.
Okay, the 4-ROM is very common and in a lot of places. The 2-ROM uses a larger chip, different type, and hard to find and expensive.
Okay.
Okay, it uses a 27C 400. You have to use right there. While a lot of the other boards you can use 27C 512.
Okay.
So there's a lot of different options out. I mean, I would rather have a 4-chip version, but I need a 2-chip version for something that we're testing, something that my team and I are making that we need to test on these.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to...
Oh, please pass, please pass. Now it's verifying it. Yay, verifying done, device is verified. It's good, okay.
Yay.
So 257 is good.
State monitor. All right.
Okay. You see why I need a 2-ROM version is because we've come out with this board that you can program in the sim programmer, and it has two modern ROM chips, but it'll fit on this board.
Oh, okay. So it's a now. Are these going to have pre-burn images on them?
It can, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
on this ROM, you can't really do that much because
Mhm.
you're very limited to the amount of space.
Right.
Okay. We're hoping that we can put an image, but it won't be a very big one because this is only 2 megs.
Okay.
Okay, so this is only 2 meg total here, and these ROMs are 128 for each chip, so bit of room, but not.
Yeah.
But the reason for this is because these actually 27C 400 chips are difficult to get and they're expensive.
Mhm.
Compared to this, then that if you have a bad ROM version, you can get this and just put it on there. I mean, you fit it into the ROM sim programmer like a normal sim, because if you look here, the edge here is like a sim.
Okay.
So the whole thing goes in, and it reads it as an actually 2 megabyte ROM.
Okay.
And you can program it, and you can program it, and it will automatically split and do everything that it needs to do.
Okay.
You see, and then this just pops into the spot right here.
Okay. So those existing ROMs that's on it now, how many meg are those?
Well, the ROM image is actually 128K for each file.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's 2. There's 128. Okay. I don't remember the size of. I think it is just a normal 128.
Mhm.
The 7C 400. I don't remember the size of them.
Well, that'll be a good alternative then. When
Yes.
those-
Well, that's the idea of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see, I can get off of eBay. I can get 27C 400, 10 of them for actually $110. So you're talking $11 each.
Yikes! Yeah.
You see, so they're not that they're pretty high priced chips.
Mm-hmm.
The 27C 400 is a 256 by 16 or 512 by 8, depending how it's used on the board.
Yeah. Yeah. Slippy's back.
It's probably going to be used by 16 on that board.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it is going to be the actually 256 by actually 16s.
Interesting.
Mac hacking with Will.
All right, so this one done too.
Cool.
From the home of piracy.
God, I used to pirate stuff crazy, DirecTV and Dish and actually Dish and all that stuff. Back in those.
Back in the good old days, right?
Okay, well, I still got something wrong on the board because did not solve it.
It still didn't take care of the problem.
No, I still got the same problem.
Oh, boy.
But the ROM is a problem.
What kind of board is that?
This is a classic too.
Oh.
Boop. Hey, Joe.
Anyway, Dave, I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go see Mom.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is that time for me. It's that time that I have to do this.
And your doggy can't wait anymore either.
I know.
So.
He's over. At least now he's actually laying down a little bit. So, but he's patiently looking at me like with his eyes. Like, okay, when are we going? When are we going? When are we going?
Yeah. So, all right. Well, thank you.
Hold on. Let me move this out of the way for a minute here. You can't really see him, but he's down here. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah. Yeah, he's
back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. There,
Oh,
there
there
he
he
is.
is. Yeah. Yeah.
He is all ready to go, boy. He wants to go.
Yeah, he's getting happy again. Yep.
Anyway, all right, folks. We'll see you all later then. Thank you.
All right, Will. Thank you very much for sharing your day
Later,
with
Will.
us.
All right, bye.
Have a good one. Bye. So, did you get the battery installed okay, Sloopy, in the lawnmower?
Yeah, the bolt was rusted in place.
Oh.
And I was using stone knives and wooden hammers to work on it because he doesn't exactly have a proper tool set.
Yeah.
So basically, I put a socket on a ratchet on one side, and a socket with a nut driver on the other side, and then put a bent pair of vice grips on the nut driver, and then was able to break the bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I break it. It was only a 1/4 inch thick one, and he looks at me and goes, "Wow, you're strong." And I'm sitting there thinking, "You're 43 years old. You should have been able to do that easily." But
well, maybe that was out of his wheelhouse. Who knows?
well, he's not. He's special education.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That will do it.
Where is that fine gentleman named Dave? There he is. I sent you a DM on Discord.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Nothing wrong with the electron or proton or neutrons there.
Okay, that's a good joke.
My Rode mic, it's gave its 7.5 hours, so I have to put on charge. So I'd switch to the Yeti here.
Huh.
But what I was making a comment. Obviously, I don't think you heard it. So
Yeah. I didn't tell the joke yet, so
Oh.
go ahead. What was your comment?
I said, well, those are not bad-looking electrons, protons, or neutrons. Yeah.
No. Yep. All right. Here's a joke for you. Two chemists walk into a bar. The first chemist says, "I'll have an H2O, please." The second chemist says, "I'll have water also." First chemist gets arrested for attempted murder.
What? H2O.
I guess you don't get it.
I'm processing it.
In order to understand this joke, you have to have heard another joke.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Two chemists walk into a bar.
Mhm.
The first chemist says, "I'll have a glass of H2O." Second chemist says, "I'll have H2O too." Second chemist dies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Got it. Okay.
So now the second joke makes sense.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah. A little slow. All right. I got it.
Did you get the second joke, Justin?
Yes, I got the second joke immediately.
Mm. Yeah, where's Gut Bomb when you need him? So I want to tell him that.
I know we didn't get him his dad jokes today. Maybe he'll pop in before we sign off tonight.
Here's a good dad joke. Biologist screws up, mutant killer virus. Physicist screws up, deadly black hole. Geologist screws up, rock on table is now rock on floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now my headphones are dying. Let's get this charger here.
Woof.
Are those all parts you took off that board, Justin?
Well, that's how many pieces the capacitors
Okay.
disintegrated into.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
The board's in the ultrasonic cleaner right now, so
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know I didn't recap it, but I want to make sure the electrolyte's off of it.
For sure. Yep. Don't want any of that cap juice on there. I mean, you wouldn't think that stuff is that caustic, but over the years it gets on there, it reacts to the copper. Yep.
Wow, that's a nice workbench. Someone should do some work on it.
Yeah, it looks very clean. I'm just looking at your off-color test leads here.
Aren't you glad they're not red?
They're different.
Yeah. I wonder. Let's try an
What color?
experiment. Here.
That lighter way over there off to the side there. What color is that really?
It's actually pink.
Okay. Well, even that doesn't look quite right.
Let's see here. Is that camera hooked up? That one's there. That one's there. 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 will work. All right.
Yeah, definitely looks better.
There. Even that doesn't. The red doesn't look quite as red as it is, but
Yeah.
it's still much more red.
Yeah, at least it's not so orange. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and the screwdriver actually looks red as opposed to orange.
Now underneath on that screwdriver, is that blue and red and clear?
Yeah.
Yeah. See the blue.
Yeah, it's a standard Craftsman screwdriver.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder. All right, that is orange. Let's see what it looks like on the orange cam. Yeah. Poke an eye out like that. Interesting. That actually looks pretty accurate. All right, now let's go with the other one. Visual obscenity warning. So let's go grab it. Interesting.
Yeah. See, that looks red there. That looks orange there.
The thing is that this webcam
Uh-huh.
is the exact same brand and model as that one.
Huh.
They're both Anchorworks C310s.
Yeah. Do you adjust it through software? The camera controls?
I don't adjust anything.
Uh-huh.
They're just as they came from the factory. So.
But I mean, do you have the ability of doing that? Does they come with software to do that?
Yeah, they come with software.
Okay. Because I know, like on camo, like here, I get all kinds of adjustments on it. You know, hue, saturation, color, all that, white balance. Look a lot like Alf.
Yeah, well, I turned off the camera so that I could access the webcams from the webcam program.
Yeah.
Water exposure. Okay.
Like I said, the white balance could be off on it. For tint.
Let's try changing that. Oh, that looks much better.
What did you do? Turn the white balance on it?
No, HDR.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here. No, we don't want to look at that. Poke an eye out. Yeah, now it looks red.
That looks much better. Much, much better. And that, is that a Mac SE over there? 30? Very platinum looking.
We don't talk about that Mac at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That was the Mac I used to test blue SCSIs on.
Oh, okay.
And while I was working on a blue SCSI, external DB25, I dropped it.
Oh no.
And the back was not on it at the time. And of all the places that it could hit on the inside, it hit that 1 square centimeter spot on the neck, right behind where it connects.
Yeah.
And put a hole in it.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I know I've got a bunch of spare CRTs, but I'd rather not, like, intentionally destroy them.
Right.
So, and it was a decent one. It didn't have any screen burning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate. I've been really lucky. I think I don't really have any. All mine are really good on the. Oh, there's a gut bomb right there. Hey, gut bomb.
Yeah. Well, it's only the third CRT that I've let the magic smoke into.
the magic smoke.
I thought it was let the air into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No more
Hey,
vacuum tube.
Hey, Justin, Sloopy, and Dave, how you doing?
Hey,
Good.
Gut Bomb.
How was your lunch / dinner?
We watched Star Trek V and we ate lasagna, and the lasagna was great.
Good.
Star Trek V is not very good.
So I guess Star Trek V is still the same bad movie that it was last time I watched it.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Hey, hey, Sloopy, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's even the right color.
Yep, orange. It's the same one he's got right there.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about how my red leads was orange, and I realized that the HDR was set, so I turned off HDR on my webcam because it's like I have 2 of the Anchorworks C310s, and on that one the probes were orange instead of red, and this one on this camera they were red. Yep, I have one of them also.
More
And
Klein Tools junk.
the side cutters, I have blue handled ones. Yeah, they looked exactly the same except they're blue handle. And
I'm sure I have more Klein Tools crap because I just like their brand, but I don't know where they are right now.
Were your ears burning?
Oh, you were talking about me?
Yes.
Hey, there you go. Say
There you
once.
go, Justin. I got a joke for you.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Oh God, what was it?
Chemist.
2 chemists walk into a bar. Okay, the first one goes to the bartender and says, "I'll have a glass of H2O." The second chemist looks at the bartender and says, "I'll have a glass of water, please." The first chemist was arrested for attempted murder.
I'll get it.
Don't
I
feel
think
bad.
we-
We didn't.
I think you have to tell the first joke first on this one.
But that's just it. He told the first joke the other day. That's why I wanted to tell him.
I don't remember the first one.
All right. The first one is two chemists walk into a bar. The first one orders a glass of H2O. The second one says, I'll have H2O too. The second chemist dies.
Okay, got that one.
All right. Now you get the other joke.
No.
The second one orders water instead of H2O2.
Uh-huh.
So the first chemist was arrested for attempted murder.
Oh, I get it.
That's okay. It took. We didn't get it at first either.
Yeah, Justin got it.
Tired of
Dave,
the
I
first
had to
one.
explain it.
Hey, we didn't get any dad jokes today, Gut Bomb.
My calendar is available, but Snoopy's already heard them.
Oh,
I've got a dad joke if you want.
Okay, one dad walks into a bar and orders some water. All right. The new restaurant Karma has no menu. You get what you deserve. And what's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? Justin's got to get this. A shoe.
oh, God.
Yeah, they're not very good.
What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue?
Piano.
You can
Enlighten us.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune.
You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna.
Oh. Or tuna fish, right?
At 8:30.
No one's gonna ask.
Right.
Well, what about the pot of glue?
I knew you'd get stuck on that.
Oh, and see, I thought it had something to do with sticking the tuna to the piano with the glue.
These are too mature for us, our little brains. Yeah.
So, Dave, what did you end up working on the stream today, and were you successful?
I was just playing with the software today, and then I was on the Quadra. There's a lot of stuff that I hadn't opened up yet because Garth, when he burnt that image for me, he put all kinds of stuff on that thing, and so I found all kinds of cool games and stuff on there. So yeah. So yeah.
I'm getting back to recapping Acorn boards. I taught Bo how to do. Bo's my son. He's 19. I taught him how to do some SMD capacitor soldering, and he did almost all of the 47 microfarad 16 volt caps. So these 9 that are on there right now, he did most of those.
Nice.
Very good. Nice.
In honor of Bo and your watching of Star Trek or whatever, how many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know how many.
None, because they're all on the dark side.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, I thought the punchline was going to be something about how they can't hit anything.
Yeah.
They do miss a lot. So the other day, let this be a word of warning to you on the stream and those of you watching the stream for advice on how to use tools correctly. I have these super sharp multimeter probes, and it's really tempting to sometimes use your multimeter probes for things that are other than probing, like prying, because they're long and pointy and metal.
No.
Don't do that because they break really easily. I had to buy new ones because I was misusing my tools.
Uh-oh.
Don't misuse your tools.
Yep.
I knew I shouldn't have been doing it when I was sticking the thing in there to pry the chip up. I knew I should have just gone across the room and got the proper tool, but I just did it, and it broke the tip off of the thing. So
You didn't
don't
get the
do that.
chip off by doing that either, did you? Yeah.
Nope, the chip didn't come off until I, went and got my proper chip lifter tool.
Just remember, kids, this is a spudger. This is a pry bar. You don't use a pry bar where you need a spudger.
That's a very small pry bar. I was expecting.
I could
Once-
do the
once-
PSA
once I've
as
used-
to this is why you need to wear a helmet while you're riding a bike if you fall off.
Oh. Yeah.
That's how you received it, right?
Yes, it is.
So you used it the whole time with the dent, and it didn't make an audio difference.
No, it didn't. Because that dent
Oh, are
just
you-
missed. Wait a
Are you
minute.
on your new one now, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with the old one?
It's not XLR.
Ah, what is it? Just
Hey, you-
USB?
I got rid of USB for my primary microphone because I kept having problems where the audio would go crackly. So I just basically went to XLR.
Yeah,
So
mine.
this is- So, no, this is actually, well, if I can. So there we go. It's a Yeti Pro.
Yeah, mine sounded horrible. I have the mini USB version, and I tried all kinds of things. Then I realized there was a source material issue.
I have the Blue Yeti USB version, and it's fine for me. But hey, TI 99 in the box.
Ooh, in the box. Wow.
Yeah, I found out that my Logitech C535, I sound better on that than I do on the Blue Yeti. So, my Blue Yeti's still sitting here on my desk, but it's not even plugged in. If I could find some sucker to buy it, I'd probably sell it.
Wow. Even with all the documentation too. Nice.
I should trade it to that guy Ryan for an Amiga.
I've got two yet Blue
Oh
Yetis.
yeah, Ryan. That box you're gonna send me. Do you think you could fit an Amiga 500 in that computer case?
I probably could. Am I? No, but I probably could. Just because I can doesn't mean I should.
No, Thomas, there's no retro roundup tonight. That was this morning during the stream because I asked Joe about that. They didn't have a guest lined up, and they're just taking this one off. So won't be until
So we
next
have
month.
TI Invaders.
Ooh.
We have my favorite title for any video game.
Hunt the Wumpus.
Hunt the Wumpus.
What
I don't know what a Wumpus is, but it sounds entertaining.
It's like a groove.
Yeah. What's his name?
Adventure.
Eric's Edge gave me a few cartridges. He gave me all of his dupes, his duplicate cartridges for that. I don't have the system yet.
Yahtzee.
I've got a couple. I got a couple cartridges for you too. Tom.
Okay, great. Thank you. What's his name? Tom Barber is giving me one of those machines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to come up for MIT Swap Fest today, but last night, in the middle of the night, a tree branch fell off a tree at his house and basically blocked his driveway and almost hit his. It was like inches from hitting his Mustang.
Oh,
Good to hear that, Joe. Sounds good.
You son
So
of
he
a.
stayed home to deal with insurance and cleanup. And stuff. So next month.
And then finally the unit itself.
That's
I had
looking
the
great.
big one. Yeah, that
Looks
does
like
look
it's in
nice.
pretty good condition there.
Yeah, not bad. It was $50. So
$50.
I
Nice.
think it did all right. However,
You know-
there were other cartridges in the pictures that are not in the box, so I'm gonna have to message the guy.
You know that that you could have gotten a Atari 2600 Junior for $50.
Yeah, but then I'd have to have an Atari 2600 Junior. I already have two 2600s, and I don't really want any more of them.
Well, it's kind of a joke towards the commercial they used to have. I guess they didn't have them up there.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, in the late 80s, early 90s, they had a commercial where they were showing it and such, and it was on its decline, obviously. And they go, $50. Because they were like, you can get all this for just $50, and people are like, and then like the people in the commercial are like, $50.
I thoroughly enjoy the hackery of the antenna.
That's a fine job.
Also, just so you know, Ryan.
Yeah.
The AV jack on that machine.
Yeah.
Has 12 volts on it.
Oh, nice.
And if you
you can't.
If you use the right cable from a Commodore 64, you'll put 12 volts into the monitor.
Nice.
That's if you're using the Luma Chroma cable from the Commodore 64, right?
Gotcha.
I think you need the 4 or 5 jack cable to do it, but yes, I disconnected the 12 volts in my TI because
basic reference card.
Because I figured I was never going to hook it up to a TV because the RF modulator needs 12 volts, and although I had one, I'd rather not have to deal with that.
Is that the only thing that uses the 12 volts on the TI?
On the AV jack, yes.
Oh, so you disconnected it from the AV jack?
Yeah, I disconnected from the AV jack, not from the system, because the system actually uses it.
Dave, I think I misspoke earlier.
What's that?
I actually do have a Mavic MVC FD200.
Oh, okay.
I was staring at it the whole time, but I forgot what model it was.
Oh.
I hate when that
and the TI itself, the power connector, it's actually 18 volts AC.
Yeah, I'm going to have a heck of a time building a power supply for that. I think I'm going to, I got to find a laptop power supply.
There's I just watched a video today on there's a replacement board you can get. It's really cheap too.
Oh, great.
It's open source.
And you use like a laptop power supply as
Yeah, I
the
just use a
supply
12
for
volt
that?
Power supply from anything.
I wish I knew you needed one because I actually had 2 and I gave them with mine.
Yeah.
But
it's going to be at least a month until I get my TI.
Yeah, you can run it on 12 volts DC. Joe says the 2600 from Atari. That's the commercial that finally got us an Atari when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Did you get a Junior, I guess, or did your parents buy a used one? And why isn't Joe here on the stream?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's up with that, Joe?
He should be here, join at the end here.
For the final 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes. The Junior. That's what he got. 86.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gunpowder
Joe's
just put it in
packing
the
orders.
private chat. The private chat.
Yeah, I don't think the actual 2600 went under $100 retail. I think that's why they made the Junior so that they could sell it for less than $100.
It's Joe.
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 Oh, it's the video from the Vint Nerd. Cool.
Yeah, the Vint Nerd did a video on it.
Oh yeah,
2600 from Atari.
Yeah. Now we can talk about all the wonderful things that Joe makes and sells. In case anyone didn't know.
And is shipping this week.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe, and I sell stuff on the internet. And the fact that I got 126 orders this weekend is part of the reason why we're not having Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Why is it week? Is it the week for Retro Repair Roundup?
Yes.
What you should do is get replacement people for everybody, and say that it's a like all three of you, you, Javier, Trina, whoever, get replacement people, and just say it's the Scab edition.
What's the wish?
And it's all just Sloopy as all of them.
Yeah.
We did that.
He joins like 5 times from different cameras.
Yeah.
Looks.
Actually, I could probably do 3. There you go. I'll join as 2, and then have Gut Bomb join as 2.
Yeah, I don't have time to do the thing. Javier can't do the thing.
Don't believe it.
Well, I'm sure Javier's been busy building his orders too. So yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Ron did an insane amount of work this afternoon and found us guests from now through July.
Nice.
And some of them are stellar. Cool. Well, they're all stellar, but yeah.
Did you get Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
Or an astronaut.
Hopefully, they've been better than some of your guests in the past.
Like that Sloopy Malibu
Definitely better
character.
Than you. Exactly. That Sloopy guy. Yeah,
he was so bad he came back twice.
Yeah. It was horrible.
Just can't get rid of him like a bad penny.
Bad smell. A bad smell.
Yay! I can work.
Oh no, the
Hadoop?
pad fell off.
The server needed to do some updates, and I told it go ahead. And I couldn't connect for almost 3 hours.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. And usually Jim's away on the weekends.
Priority mail.
So.
Why?
All right. Well, I have to go back inside. So, good night, everyone.
Well, Ryan,
Good
thank
night.
you very much for gracing us with your presence. It's always a pleasure.
Anytime. I give you the blessing.
And I just want to let you know, I left a comment on Old World Tech Friday. I don't know if you saw it, but
I did not.
Really
I don't
enjoyed the automotive edition of it.
See, when Trina's not there to go, this is boring. What does this have to do with anything? We really get into the meat of the topics.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah,
it's like Retro Repair Roundup. Next time Trina's not there, is going to be all about a husbandry. We're going to learn about raising animals and slaughtering animals. It's going to be lovely.
No.
I figured it would be about killing weeds. Roundup, boom.
Anyway, on
Paid
that high
for
note,
by the Monsanto Corporation.
goodbye.
Bye, Ryan. Thank you.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye, Ren.
Holy cow.
Your dog agrees.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you were saying, holy cow, about.
No.
But Joe, think of the time saver that you have now that you can print out multiple orders. What
Yeah,
a
I know.
time saving.
You just need to automate actually packing and shipping those 80 orders at once, too.
Yeah. It saved me so much time. I was able to take a nice long nap before dinner.
Can you program your 3D printer to package it for you?
Yeah. It's not that good of a robot.
I had 12 orders before I told the system to do updates and reboot. And now I have 17 orders.
Ah, cool.
For what, Sloopy?
I have 17 orders to fill.
But for what? Go for retro?
Yeah.
Cool.
Easy Flash 3. They want a translucent red case with it. And they want a spare translucent clear case. for the Easy Flash 3, plus 4 more clear cases.
Are your cases injection molded?
Yes. We have normally we have 29 different colors. Right now we only have 28.
29 different colors.
Yes.
What do they do? Decide to just get every color the molder could make?
Yeah, he doesn't actually do it. Someone else actually does everything. He just buys it from them wholesale.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like,
in the UK somewhere. Yeah.
right? But he's just like, we're gonna make every single color you can do.
Yeah, because they buy like tons of them. And we buy them because they're from the UK. We have to buy them in batches of 16 per color. So we'll usually get like on the lesser colors, we'll get like only like 16 or 32, and like the clear and the translucent red, which we also use for the Easy Flash 3s. We'll usually get like 128 of them. Yeah, when I did inventory last year, this year. Yeah, I did inventory back in February, I think it was, and I had 998 cartridges. We haven't ordered any cartridges in 3 years. And when I 2 years, and when I first did the first inventory, I had 1,300 cartridge shells, 13 or 1,400, like 1,390 something. So we're averaging anywhere from 100 to 200 a year. I mean, some I only have like 5 in stock. Others I have like translucent purple. I think I have 30 of them.
Cool. This guy could buy that twice.
Actually, look, we can look.
Yes.
Cart inventory.
I don't know why he bought that twice, but he's going to get a refund for one of them.
Okay.
What if he wants to?
I don't know.
Well, we bought them one day after the other, and it's a service, not a product, and it's service that requires me to respond to their email to give them a shipping address. And I have a feeling that I just didn't do that, and so they bought it again, thinking they probably didn't buy it the first time. That's my guess.
From 2023 to 2024, we sold 238 cartridges.
Was it the Blue Scuzzy firmware upgrade service?
Yes.
Well, it is about time to wrap the stream up for today. And I really appreciate everybody that's been here with me today, and all the people that's been in and out of the chat all day today. So I'd like to personally thank Will, Trina, Joe, Gutbomb, Garth, Frederick, Ron, Retrotech Chris, Sloopy, One Bit, Justin, and Ryan. Thank you all for joining me today. Much appreciated. Makes it much funner being here all day with you guys. So yeah.
Loved being here, Dave.
We appreciate you.
I love letting everybody watch me work.
I love letting everyone watch me pick my nose.
That's what I do.
Justin,
this
where can people find you at?
I knew you were going to call on me first because I was away from my bench.
Oh.
So you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming on my channel Tuesdays and Thursdays with my new XLR Blue Yeti Pro. So
it sounds
yay.
great.
Awesome.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at, sir?
I don't know why they want to find me, but you can find me on Discord. You can find me on Blue Sky, both as Sleepy Malibu. But instead of finding me, go to go4retro.com/store and buy stuff, and then you get stuff from me. Or go to jcm-1.com and buy stuff, and you can get stuff that I've had my hands on. And yes, they were clean. I licked them.
That's what that smell is. Every time I get a box. Kidding.
And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at, sir?
Hi, I'm upside down, and yeah, there we go. Hi, you can find me at my workbench, almost poking myself in the face with a soldering iron.
No, it needs to put the lotion on.
And here on this stream, and in various places, just Google for Gut Bomb and you'll find me somewhere. Thanks.
All right, cool. And Joe, where can people find you at?
Hi, everybody. It's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. I do this little thing where, like, I do IT work and also sell stuff on the internet. And that's repair parts and replacement parts for your retro computers, like blue SCSIs and keyboard encoders and Ethernet adapters and Titan cards and accelerators and all types of cool stuff. So you can go to jcm-1.com and check that out if you're interested. And final little note, today's weird shipping country of the day is Armenia. I shipped something today to Armenia. Can you spell Armenia?
Wow.
Armenia.
Oh, I didn't.
You're far-reaching, Joe. Yeah.
There's a really good band from Armenia called System of a Down. Or, well, they're from Los Angeles, but it's Armenian people.
Hey, when
Sorry.
you get a package that needs to go to a reunion, then talk to me.
Yeah. That's the truly remote.
The big cat.
How about you, Dave? Where can we find you?
Well, you can find me on Twix. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky. All those fine establishments. Also on Discord, which I don't have a link on that. And let's see. Please press the like button when you're watching this stream on the rewind. Sometimes we have some low, quiet moments, but you never know what happens during the stream there. And
if you're watching right now, hit like or I'll be mad at you. If you're watching this on replay, hit like because I'm already mad at you.
You tell them, Joe. There you go.
You tell them, Joe.
And anyway, so we'll be doing this again next Sunday. And again, I really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun. And I always look forward to it every Sunday. And this week there's not been a lot of streaming. I know John didn't stream. Eric didn't stream. So we help fill the gap there. And programming note, there is no retro roundup tonight. When will be the next one, Joe?
The next one will be on the 2nd of June. And our guest for that, if you give me 2 seconds to check, is going to be Bald Engineer.
Very cool.
So check it out.
Excellent. And on that note, we will see you guys next Sunday. And let me get the video here. And here we go. Bye.